ridiculous. Cool. Okay, so anyone want to go grab Mitch real quick, or we get started without him? We can see
Where
what's
is
up front.
Mitch?
No, never mind. We'll just go ahead and start. I think we're just gonna go get culture there. Hey.
It is you.
Can I use one of these cards?
Possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah, there might be some more up in the places of part. Except for the top one, I have a little bit of line.
Hello, person.
Hello, are you here for the VR meetup?
Yes.
Awesome, nice to meet you.
Joyce.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, we got some pizza and stuff.
Well, and I even brought cookies.
Oh, cool.
Sugar cookies that taste like cotton candy.
Whoa. Awesome, thank you.
You're welcome.
We just have to get started, starting a little bit late.
Yeah, there's that traffic.
I think Mitch will be joining us shortly. Hopefully, bring some more cups and that. Trying to get a slice of pizza too. Okay, yeah, welcome everybody to the first, kind of restarted virtuality meetup. I think there's some before, but not sure what happened with that, so we're going to be restarting it. So for the first one, how do we go around and just tell everybody what your name is and kind of how you got interested in virtuality?
My name's Brett. I got interested in it yesterday when Mitch told me it was happening.
Very cool. So you haven't yet tried the Rift and stuff, so you'll get your first experience tonight. Awesome. Cool.
My name is Joyce, and I met Mitch also a couple of weeks ago, and so that's how I became interested. Right before, I guess, you went to the Maker Fair in California.
Right. Awesome, cool. So Mitch is out there getting everybody.
Yeah.
He's busy.
Yeah, the very first time I was here for one of the classes, we went in there and did electronics room, and he was in there.
Right. Did you talk a little bit about how the Rift works through that?
No, it was just more, just a general overview. I was here for a different class, so I only had like maybe 10 minutes, 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. Cool.
But
So
yeah, you
maybe,
got me interested.
yeah, maybe next time we should, have like we'll talk about like some of the technical stuff, like how the Rift works and stuff.
Right.
I'm Nora, and I got interested just by hanging out with Peter and Mitch and seeing them play with the Rift and the love that they're working on and stuff like that.
Hi, I'm Tracy, and I got interested in seeing Nora.
I'm Matthew Waller, and my story's the same.
Okay, so I guess I'll have a little bit of a lengthier one. So I guess I'm interested in kind of going into virtual worlds ever since there's been like animes like Digimon and different, Spy Kids and stuff. But it always seemed like kind of Hollywood kind of blew it out of proportion and something that we wouldn't get experience for, I don't know, a few hundred more years or something like that. But then, later on seeing it, like maybe this is something, 50 years down the road, or something like The Matrix, or that's something that could eventually come and we can tap into the neural link. But ever since the Rift came out, kind of got to see through reading books like Ready Player One stuff, we can do it really convincing virtual reality with today's level of technology. So that the books like Ready Player One kind of really convinced me that we can do VR today. So it's kind of what got me interested. And so kind of since I have a background in robotics, kind of now virtual reality and robotics enthusiasts want to make haptic devices so you can feel virtual reality as well. So founded the Gauntlet group that is for any makers or hackers who want to work on haptic devices for VR. Cool. I guess Mitch will join us later and we can make him kind of pick on him later and have him tell how we got interested in VR stuff. But I guess I can give a quick whatever about how the Rift works. The same one. Okay, we're back. Cool. Okay, so the Rift. I'll put this down actually. While we get grease on the Rift. Has anyone messed around with like the little viewers back when the stereo viewers, like the ViewMaster? You click the whole thing and it does the 3D. So it works similar to that. It shows an image in the back and then.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Mitch.
Hello.
We're gonna pick on you here in a second. You gotta
Yeah,
tell
I
you got
know.
interested in VR.
Oh, you brought drinks, kind of.
Kind of, yeah.
Oh, we got pizza.
Did
you bring
drinks? No.
Sorry.
And that's why we.
I was gonna go get them, but I was doing something else.
So it shows two images actually on a single screen in the back, similar to how the ViewMaster has two images, and then through the lenses, your brain actually combines it. It's an optical illusion trick, and how instead of getting 2D to where like the images are actually identical, it shows images that are taken a little bit from the left and the right, so that your eyes focus in on it as if they're looking at an object further away. So how much they have to turn inward says that object's 10 feet away, or it's really close as 2 feet away. So that's how it's able to trick your mind into thinking that you're seeing 3D. So awesome stuff that our brain can be easily tricked. So Mitch, we're gonna pick on you now. You got to tell how you got interested in virtual reality. You can go as long or as short as you want.
I think mainly because of you doing it, and the Oculus Rift, I don't think I even knew about it until you showed me it. Or I think I knew about it, but I wasn't that interested in it. But now that
Any previous exposure before the Rift to VR? Or?
just really bad arcade games back in the day.
Right. The technology wasn't really there yet.
I never really experienced anything like that, but
So just cartoons and TV
Machines and
and.
stuff like me.
oh, I like the idea of stereoscopic vision.
Dot hack and stuff. So.
Yeah. But I mean, with head tracking and all the input-output in 3D, it's really cool. I mean,
Yeah.
not simulation, more like than games.
Oh, where you got like the big
Actual
screen and
simulation.
stuff that takes up a lot of your view or whatever, and it kind
Yeah.
of rocks around and stuff.
But I don't
Those
remember. I don't
cost
remember.
thousands of dollars. And,
Yeah, I don't remember doing anything until we started doing it with you, because I wouldn't buy a developer kit yet until I see what it does.
And yeah, it is still an early one, so hopefully next month the DK2s will start shipping. I think somebody said on the Meetup site that they had one ordered, and hopefully they'll ship and they can bring it with next time. So.
And I just placed my backpack
What's
down.
going to be the difference?
There's actually quite a few differences. One is you'll notice when we start some demos over here that your head only has rotational tracking right now, so you can look all around, but you can't really like lean forward or that. So now with the addition of a camera and little infrared LEDs, it can tell your actual position.
If you wanted a
as well.
straight you want to escape in like a game, like just look around the corner if you're playing a first-person shooter, or if you're just,
It's cool.
because you're basically, especially if you have the treadmill, your head's
I don't know.
always in
We
the
should
center.
probably go show some of the other devices too.
We got the dive.
Cool,
I'll shut it off. I'll get on the camera, guys.
I
need your phone, though,
it's
'cause-
higher resolution and lower latency screen, which basically it's not going to get you sick when you play with it. Whereas when you're first doing the DK1, it takes some getting used to, kind of like getting used to being in a boat. It's inverse seasickness, where you see movement and then you don't feel movement, so the inverse of that.
But your inner ear still doesn't compute to what
Yeah.
your brain is looking at.
So it takes some getting used to the.
That's the reason why you can balance, like if you're standing on a platform, you look at the horizon, you're seeing the horizon move, and you're adjusting to it along with your inner ear. There's some biological stuff involved, but same reason why if you're a little tipsy or something happens, your inner ear is the little phalanges, whatever they're called inside there. The little nerve sensors are floated so you don't get the same sense of balance. So your inner ear plays a huge part in the barometric pressure too. So when you go up in an airplane, in a pressurized cabin, that's why you have to pop your ears. It's the same thing.
Okay.
Anyway, so this is the dive. I love that one camera.
Oh. Well, yeah, I guess we can go ahead and start some games on the Rift if you'll want to try out that, and then meantime, Mitch can get that set up. Or
Yeah, I need
my
your
phone's
phone.
charging over there.
My phone, unfortunately, the Rift is designed for normal phones. Mine has a battery on it, and so I can't really put it in the thing. So that kind of sucks.
Pull some fun.
But if I have a phone to show you, basically it's the same as the Rift, but instead of a built-in screen and sensor, you let the phone do all the work. And it's the same. And every phone's different, so you kind of adjust and everybody's eyes are different. You adjust the lenses. Similar how on the Rift you can adjust the lenses in and out, and also your pupillary distance. It's software adjusted on the screen because the screen can actually will adjust your distance between your eye. And software on this, you're doing it manually with your goes in and out on here. And also the focal depth of the lens is actually done on that.
What the hell?
So this is the
Who wants to go first?
I'm the first. No, you're really good right here.
I'm just kidding. We're all cool.
What do you guys think?
Virtual reality meetup. You want to join us?
You want to try it out?
Well, I'm driving it to Home Depot. I'll be back. But you've been doing this for a while, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, till 10.
10 slots?
Sure, go for it.
I don't think this
Plenty
thing's
of reason
on.
to go around. Is it not?
Yeah.
Anyway,
Let me try replugging into it.
Yes.
I was just showing people the dive, and it's basically virtual reality.
Oh, careful.
if your reactions
Testing.
is
Our mic's working now.
stuttering or motion blur, then that will cause where you get
Cool.
disoriented really quickly.
I think it was.
Oh.
Is he saying hello back?
People who get car
I don't
sick.
hear him.
Car sick.
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't
hear
get car
anything.
sick unless I'm sitting in the back of like a long van or a really long bus. I don't know why. I never get it sitting in the front. But
Yeah.
if I'm sitting in the back,
It's the same thing. You're not seeing the
Right,
horizon.
did that game you
Your
suggested?
ear is not
so you see things
perceiving
Oh,
like.
passing
we'll
by
do that one a
you,
little bit later.
something isn't.
I'll get motion sickness in the car if I'm like in the back, like reading or something, focusing on something
Yeah.
other than the environment.
Because your inner ear is still doing
Mhm.
this and has the acceleration.
Okay, you'll need to pull the left trigger and the right trigger.
Hmm.
Okay.
Of course, when you're on the icon.
And then I'll push the 4 button. Now you got your hands out there.
I think the city.
Very cool.
I'm not quite sure. I haven't really looked into it, but. I thought there was gonna be more people from the meetup.
From the Meetup website?
Did you hear about this from the meetup or?
Mhm.
Okay.
But I'm a member here too.
Oh, okay, so you already.
So I get the list.
Okay. Because there's some other person, some guy that I didn't see. He was on RSVP.
Yeah, there's like 3 people or something.
Yeah. But I mean, it's still cool. I mean, anybody who wants to, that's a member here, or anybody who's never tried it.
And we'll have another one at the first Saturday of next month, so.
Oh, wait.
Maybe.
The new spaces, we're gonna open July 1st. Or the
We'll
grand
put it on
opening
the
is July
Meetup
1st.
website.
Yeah.
So,
The grand opening or the grand moving?
Mhm.
The grand opening is July 1st. I think the grand moving is gonna be that entire month.
Mm.
I don't know how they're gonna do it. This
was
is
that one
mess.
still running Tuscany?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna do some of the equipment, do some serious.
I think they're gonna probably hire somebody to move the Inco and figure stuff. But like the electronics room is just hundreds of
I think I'll put up the roller coaster one.
stuff.
The roller coaster's
The
pretty
stuff isn't organized here. I mean, so you're gonna have, disorganized mess to a new space that has more room. So you're just, somebody's gonna have to just go through and
Spread
organize
out
it.
the mess. Won't seem so bad.
Some stuff should just be thrown away. I mean,
I'm sure Brooks will take care of that
yeah.
every time. I'm in here.
There's a fiasco.
I
Somebody
think-
bought like $250 worth of Lexan,
Oh,
and I saw him throw it out.
Oh
And
my
I was
God.
like,
I-
if that stuff is laserable, I want that
Yeah,
stuff.
I saved it twice. He was taking it out, and I was like, "Don't throw that away, man. That's like each one of those sheets is like $40."
Wow.
They've just been sitting there.
I took
don't
some-
care
I-
if it's just
yeah.
been sitting there. If there's money on the ground, it's just been sitting there. You don't throw it away.
I took like a sheet of the clear stuff for lasering, and put it by the door in a 3D bathroom with the thick black plexiglass stuff that was really expensive. And the white sheets that he had.
Makes it.
But I mean, I had my stuff in temporary storage, but I made sure I signed up every 7 days on it because I know they're really picky about that. So I don't mess with
Hopefully, it
that.
won't be that bad.
You guys, we're on a
Hopefully the new space though.
hangout, so be careful.
Hopefully in a new space they'll have like 1,000 feet of personal storage. My problem is I have one of those non-standard size boxes, so my boxes are bigger than the other ones. Which it's still annoying because I have a bunch of 3D printed parts.
Want to try a roller coaster?
that don't fit.
Sure. What do I do? Just look through it.
Yeah, it's also got a strap, and you can move the lenses in and out to bring it into focus. You got little
No, on the
knobs
side, on the side you can put it
I'll
on.
just spread them further apart.
Yeah, it might be easier to put on the sand and then mess with the tabs. Yeah.
They did a digital logic class last night. I didn't really know about it. So I walked in and I was like, oh, cool.
Yeah, I get the summary
Yeah.
like once a day, so I didn't get it till this morning.
Yeah.
I think so. I was like, oh, that's a little.
I've already taken a digital logic class, but it is kind of nice to learn that stuff.
Yeah, I'm figuring out. It's
Was
easier
it just
to
like
night
the
at
intro
night.
last night, or was it an
I've
actual?
taken it at school.
Oh no, I mean like last night. Was it?
I think so. I mean, it looks like they were teaching about truth tables and
Yeah.
They
See,
had it down.
I'm really familiar
So
with
imagine
that.
people
But
to do this on the subway in the future.
is
Yeah,
that
like
is this
taking
like the
public
first in the
transportation
series, or?
I'm not sure.
Do VR on the go,
I'm not sure. what the guy
waiting
did
to
that on.
get to where they're going.
There are some ones that are like, 6-week long courses.
Can you imagine kids doing this on the way to school in the bus?
No, it'd be so disorienting.
Virtual bus ride.
Everybody experiences the same thing.
Well, the kids are already looking at their phone the entire time anyway, so
That is true.
it's not going to be any different other than 3D.
That's true.
They've grown up training their inner ear to deal with it.
Yeah.
And 3D, imagine using the Dive for virtual avatar like Second Life.
Right.
Oh,
Social
we should
games.
try to log into Second Life. I'm gonna log into the Riftmax Theater with it, so that we can and then put it so that people.
There are social games, right? I mean,
Yeah, there's
I'd
some
love to see
social
it.
games.
Is there any like
I
flight simulators that are Oculus compatible where you can like?
That'd be cool.
Because
There's
that's
like this skydiving one. Yeah, there are flight simulators. I don't know if I have any on my computer. We might be able to find one we can download.
Can you guys hear me?
And I'm going
I can
to
hear you.
The base jumping.
And I
that's always
posted
good.
about the space simulator, where you're
Right,
actually
right.
you're floating in space, the spacewalk.
Peter, why don't you set up the base jumping one? That's always good.
The base jumping one is pretty fun. Yeah. We'll use for that one. Don't use the hands. You also got a sword fighting one which does use the hands. But,
Sword fighting is really cool.
yeah,
That one actually works really well.
but if we do the skydiving, we can use the.
Hello?
At this point, I
Yep.
think the controls are the worst.
Are you on chat with somebody?
Yes, I
Oh,
am
cool.
on chat.
Especially when it makes
Hello.
you use the keyboard.
Hey, everybody.
Yeah.
You
What's
take
up?
your hands off
Hey.
accidentally.
I don't know
you
if you
have
can
to
see
take
me.
off the Oculus and reset commands.
Yeah.
Just-
Hello.
And like the
Like
mapping
that,
of
just-
the.
I can only cycle here because
mapping of
we would need
the
some other
thing is
speakers.
really
What the hell? Someone on my left hand's become my mouse.
I get
yeah,
the feeling that the controls are more
I
a
think-
problem with the.
and then it brought up
programming itself
on-screen
than the
keyboard.
actual hardware.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
everyone.
I guess we
everyone
could go ahead and
that's
say
doing
hi to
programming are more
the
interested
person
in
on the
game
meetup.
and getting it to look right rather than making the controls.
Hello.
The
Yeah.
control looks like
Hello.
an afterthought. Let's
Can you hear me?
Basic functionality.
Yeah, I can hear you.
actually works.
Okay, nice.
Well, I have a game. Put it out there.
Yeah. I
Did
think
you say
it's
you could
all-
hear?
Yeah. And that's the same thing with the Dive. I mean,
Oh, cool.
the games could be good.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like somebody just made one just to try
So
it
we're
out,
playing
and
some
then
Rift
publish it
games.
to the App Store.
Yeah.
Where are you visiting from?
No,
Where are you visiting from?
Right.
I'm a
People
guy
actually,
enthusiast from
interface
France.
designers and stuff need to- I mean, the
There's
interface.
some-
Where?
Yeah, they're so focused on
France.
like, the game itself.
France.
The
Oh,
virtual
cool,
part,
cool.
The hardware and everything that they're.
Yeah, we're here in
designing.
Texas.
Yeah,
Oh, hey.
interfaces are
Yeah,
really
no
cool.
stream, yeah, just check the Meetup page.
You can't just do a solid 2D interface.
Mhm.
What do you
You
think?
have to have a floating
He
menu
checked our media page.
and then.
Oh, okay, cool,
select
cool.
objects.
So I've heard that you guys talked about Riftmax, and if you guys want to try something, since I'm a moderator on Riftmax, we can maybe show people what it's about and how it's working.
Look at another icon for 2
Did
seconds.
you hear all
They
that?
have a
No.
launcher for Android.
Here,
that
let me
actually
put Peter
is
on
a,
for you.
Oh, okay.
An icon launcher, a desktop launcher, but
Hello?
it works in Dive.
Yeah.
So you can like look at your
Oh, hey,
folder,
sorry, it's somebody else
open
different
the
now.
app folder, you look at it,
I don't
Yeah,
think my
what's that?
camera's actually on.
and then open.
No, I can see you. Okay.
Or like that one
Oh,
actually, you
it's
look
on?
at it, and then it jumps you to the.
Oh, okay,
Looks like
cool,
you
cool.
just turned it
And then
on.
you look at it, and it jumps you to.
Wow.
Okay.
I guess you could
Yeah,
combine that
well,
with.
I missed what you had
voice
said because we
activation.
currently got headphones.
Yeah.
We were trying to
Look
put
at
it
what
on.
Voice
you're saying,
activation
say like
more
select
comfortable.
or whatever.
Even on that, the Oculus Rift would be kind of cool.
It's like the person behind you are just louder than you in front of your
Open,
computer.
you know, applications, and then like. makes it-
I could just barely hear you,
Yeah,
like a little bit. I could tell he was listening, so I
Oh.
couldn't hear what.
Yeah.
I tried to
Now, is
configure.
that one that the makerspace got?
So, were you
Personal
saying
one?
something
That's
about
his-
Riftmax,
That's
or?
his computer. It's
Yeah, I've heard
Do
you
you
guys
want
talking
to-
about Riftmax, so I was saying that if you want to try it out or show people what it's about, I can show you because I'm a
that's what
I'm a moderator, so I can create a room and show you the effects and show you videos. And
if they can.
I was actually in the Riftmax last night, but yeah, that'd be cool if we could
Yeah,
come
it's
in
$350
and like have people
It would be
interact
So
with
you
other
guys-
people out there.
mutually incorrect.
I was there at like the very end, and then hung out with them for like 4
Oh.
hours afterwards last night.
Every time.
Yeah.
But
But yeah,
also,
when I'm Riftmax and virtually incorrect and the karaoke, but I mean, at some point we're gonna have
Oh,
some new
I
events.
work on Thursday nights, so I never can make it to that.
Yeah.
That's too big to like.
But I'll go ahead and bring up Riftmax. You say you're gonna start a theater, or?
dedicate-
Well, I can. I'm a moderator now, so I can create rooms and use everything actually to. I can move the scene.
Oh,
I can
super cool.
videos.
I'm not a developer, So I'm just.
I think I'm gonna put Matthew in the RiffMax theater, and
Okay.
then I guess we'll just wait for like if you can list when there's like a lobby or something.
No problem. I'm going to create it now.
I work on hardware.
We could toss it up on the Reddit too, so that other people can join in with that.
I don't do hardware. I like your sleep.
So I created a room.
So I'll keep it in there so that whenever I get.
I'll give it back to you here in a Matthew, the second Matthew, so you can.
Oh, that's right.
Cool. I might turn down the Meetup after I do that, so that like.
It started raining. I hit a puddle.
I think you can get some. I think you can get some speakers.
Speakers?
Loudspeakers?
That's a good question. It'd be nice to get some speakers. Hey,
80 miles
Mitch,
per hour and cold.
Yeah,
do you know if there's any speakers around?
there are ones built into this TV.
I know, but it couldn't handle the TV and the Rift at the same time.
That doesn't make any sense to me, but.
I should have brought my TV. I was considering bringing it, but I thought there's
If
TVs
you look
here.
in the other computer lab, I think there's somebody has like PC speakers somewhere.
Okay, cool.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna give the mic back to Matthew here, and I'm gonna go look for some speakers.
No problem.
So I'll be back.
Do we have people that are watching us, or people on the game?
There's somebody on the Google Hangout.
Oh, there is.
Yeah, he's gonna set up a room in the Rift
Hey,
theater.
let's see, I'm back.
Moderators,
Oh,
Hey.
sweet.
so we'll be able to jump in with him
What's
or
up?
whatever.
Not much.
I'll be right back.
But I was thinking.
Join the theater. All right. Virtual reality. Here we are.
And they do have what's called VR that's coming out, and you can use the motion controllers like that or the stem, and you can actually 3D model using like menus and geometry and using virtual space. So you can like make a solid and then drag it and like expand it and extrude and
Oh no.
then you can export it to the
Yeah.
3D printer.
Hey Peter, I don't have head tracking. Miles, I don't have head tracking.
You might
Yeah, I
have
can
to
hear you.
like unplug it, I guess. I don't know.
I can hear you.
Alright, well, I gotta head out, guys. I got a long ride tomorrow.
It was nice to meet you. I've seen you run a few times, I think. But it's nice to meet you.
I'm usually around quite a bit. So,
That's VR at its finest is glitchy and still in development.
yeah, I was happy to get a try though. It's pretty cool.
It's better than it was, and it's definitely something that's gonna be cool in like 2 or 3 years.
Back when I was like 12 years old, I was at Universal Studios in Orlando. I grew up in Florida. And they had just come out with like this virtual reality Aladdin thing. They didn't have a ride or anything. It was just like the tour of what Disney's doing. And they had a room full of people and they were asking who wanted to do it. I was like, me. I picked the girl right next to me.
Oh.
Since then, I've been bitter about it. I was like, I'm never going to try virtual reality. That was my only shot.
I've seen like,
It's 20 years ago.
they had a machine, I forgot what it's called, but it was an arcade machine. It was like $5 to play or something. It was like really expensive because the machine was like $100,000, but they had to head unit,
Right.
which I think was actually suspended, like, and then they had
Like I give a shit.
a treadmill that you can like walk around in and the little gun thing. But it was like that. It was like all polygonal, real primitive, polygonal, like virtual world. I'm sure it's nothing like that. And that was like 20 years ago, 10 years ago.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's when I was walking
Yeah.
Water all over the floor.
That's one of my power. Wait, I can.
horrible polygons. At the time, it was just,
Yeah.
whoa,
Yeah.
3D in the game.
But it's the same. I think it's gonna go the same. I don't want to like kill the technology, but 3D movies, they was real popular, and then it was kind of gimmicky.
Mhm.
And now
What the
that
hell?
they have
I don't
the real D stuff that in movie theaters, but really good high resolution 3D, that the movies are more popular now. It's actually a content versus technology thing. I think now that there's more content, it's becoming popular. Like popular, once there's content, then it's become really good. But I think right now it's the chicken and the egg. It's like which comes first, the content or the technology.
Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of the 3D movies. The only one that I saw that was decent was Avatar. All the rest of them is like here comes something through the screen. You're like, they spin.
Godzilla was pretty good.
Yeah.
That's
That new one, is that movie good? I prefer to watch old school 2D movies, but is it a decent movie?
Yeah, it's a good movie.
Yeah.
But I mean, when I look back, I'm like, I don't remember if I saw the movie in 3D or 2D. I mean, it's the same thing to me.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, man, I just don't like the 2D because it takes me about 15 minutes to get used to it. Uh-oh, halfway through.
Did you bring up the on-screen keyboard on accident?
Yeah, I don't have head tracking.
Oh.
Anyways, let's
Did you
go
close
on.
the other game first? Otherwise, it won't be able to do head tracking.
I'm sorry, what was your name?
You might need to close out of the other Unity game first.
All right.
I was at
Talking about 3D
Arduino.
printing, yeah.
Yeah, we were at the Arduino class and came in.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. And it was right before you went to the Maker Faire.
Oh, one second.
Yeah, we went
Close
to
your eyes. I'm gonna go ahead and close out the other game.
That's where we got to that.
Okay.
It's basically this setup. What I call it. But the
Now you got head
is
tracking.
still in development,
Okay.
which I think we're gonna look at right now too. We're looking
Oh,
at
you somehow ended up back in the game lobby. So I got some speakers now, so we'll be able to, where everybody here can hear. Just need to find a good spot to plug in.
Fingertip sensation, but I think
Yeah.
we could also pull it off with just buzzers. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
phone buzzers. I mean, it's vibrating, but it's still sensation.
Oh, that one is bigger, that one's smaller. Nobody's using the fan right now. So we'll be able to put the speakers.
Use like a small. Then you can get texture. You get that texture.
That's the wrong one.
Smooth or rough, or rocky.
Right.
And then you can like, you know, I think if we even got it where we can break an object and you feel.
I'm gonna take out the headphones now.
That kind of helps in your that's looking in your object
Right.
instead of having just force your fingers. It's whatever like the minimum you need to trick your brain. That-
And see if I can turn on.
But I think it's one of those. It's like the uncanny valley of like a robot. You know it's a robot. It looks just like a human, but it's a robot. You
Yeah,
just
you'll
know
need
it.
to use the mouse for
Because you know
that.
it, you're never going to be able to trick your brain. Same with
Hello?
I think VR. It's like just because you
I
know
can
you're
hear the volume somewhat.
Right.
a headset, you're not going to get fully immersed into it. So
Let
we
me turn it up a bit.
Nervous system,
More.
where you don't know if you don't know if you're in a dream or reality.
Now that's, yeah.
Click on join on that one.
But I think that like the test.
Yeah, can I help you? I'll
I'll
click it.
Oh, I do. Yeah, I mean, when I was.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I was walking in the roller coaster. Yeah, I,
You feel like you're there, but you don't have any input into the world. That's what I'm kind of.
I don't think the join button's working.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I'm already in the theater. Back. Go back. Go back.
Back. Escape? No, it closed out.
Yeah, let's see. Things crash. Memory leaks. No.
In the meantime, I'll try to get the volume back up. Next is all the way up.
so now for what purpose did he get it?
Hear
Just
anything,
to
though.
go with, or?
He's really into it. But developer. Have you actually? I mean, we made the glove. I mean, that was something that we actually community. So for development, basically. Like that's the reason why I don't have one. I would happily buy one. I wouldn't buy one. I want a consumer version. If I'm not.
Join.
I want just
The join button doesn't appear to be
I'll still
working.
spend $300 for these. Totally worth it.
Oh, yeah.
And I want it just because I want to do reading. That's my. Right now, you build a cockpit, you have a seat on the platform, you have your steering wheel controllers, which actually provide really realistic road feedback, shifters, pedals. But you have people that set up 3D screens so they can move around virtual vision. And some people that are really fancy have 3D TVs with the glasses.
Hey,
That guy's.
You know,
I'm not
it's
sure
tough,
that he
so,
took out the
like,
headphone.
$300 Oculus that can simulate 3D monitors in 3D directly into the game. So I would like to be able
Okay,
to
so the audio's
make
coming
a
through here.
cockpit,
Oh, are you still there?
yeah, where I can actually see the drivers, see the mirrors, you know,
Should be
do
still
depth
there, but
perception so I can see how far.
can't seem to join
Get the
the
realistic
VR meetup
steering.
one theater.
I mean, that's as close to being a car as a race car you're gonna get. So that's gonna be cool because racing's expensive.
Interesting.
And I would like to get that race car driver experience
Right.
without having to pay hundreds of thousands of dollars for a race car.
I know, I know.
Because I've been on that.
Drive the race car to the track and the first time down, the radiator.
Which I was at the
Okay. In lobby.
They made.
Join the theater.
I went to there. I mean, just a spectator and so on. They had
That one's not working. That one's not working.
The 500.
What if we started a new theater?
The 24 hours, the limits, and they
Start your theater.
They did a couple laps, but.
So if we started a theater, then it let you in, right? Or is it? Is it in stereo yet? Or is it still loading up?
No, I think we're in.
Amazing.
It's just not in
The
the,
wire's cheap.
it's in monitor mode.
That's material science right there.
Oh wait, go to the menu for a sec.
Wire, probably was
Yeah.
horrible installation with like amps or whatever they use.
Let's see if we can go into the other ones.
Yeah, and how they even extruded.
Which one? This one's the virtual reality meetup. So I'll ask us if we want to enter the theater, and we say yes. And then it's loading, and then it takes us back to the game lobby.
Can you imagine how amazing it is for them to have glasses in the late 1800s?
Oh wait, that.
Yeah, go to, will you go to the menu and turn the riff mode back on?
Oh, did you turn it off?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
Let's
Let's see here.
That's usually the best one.
The mouse isn't working.
It's called Tuscany. It's like a Tuscan village.
I don't see the option to.
You can walk in and out of that house.
That's what you
Somewhat. I think we somehow got out of rift mode, and we're trying to figure out how to get back. So.
You put this on, and then you lenses go in and out, and you focus it to your eyes. So you center your eyes, and
You might have to quit game and then switch it back to rift mode. I didn't know if you.
And the one around, you look down at your feet, and it'll turn green. You look back, and you'll automatically walk.
You walk into a wall and tree and you just stop.
Yeah, and you gotta like.
You gotta turn.
So you might want to get up for it. But,
That's what I gotta get up.
So game settings. Where's rift mode?
What I think is interesting too, your eyes aren't focusing.
Oh, video options?
Your eyes aren't focusing at the screen.
Video
You're just focusing
No.
Where's video options?
to your mind is trying to focus.
Life, man.
But what you really do is you're focusing on the screen that's a bunch ahead. So I'm not really sure how the optics work on that, how your brain is focusing your eyes.
Can't
It'd be cool to have eye tracking.
voices options.
Like,
Yeah.
For some reason, I wonder if we're gonna have to restart it to get the rift mode back on. I didn't even think we had turned it off.
there's a headset that they're working on that actually projects light into your retina. So you get a real sensation of viewing.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. It's a single screen.
So you have, I'm looking at the
So
meetup.
somehow we turned
So
off.
there's a DFW virtual reality.
Yeah, we just started.
And then May 22nd, that's what you.
We're in progress. Do you know where the settings are for turning on and off rift mode?
Oh, there it is.
You see
Display
it?
monitor.
Display. Ah, there we go. We're back into rift mode. Okay. Now we're cooking. Let's see if we can join the virtual reality one. If not,
And so since we have sight, sound, and touch.
we'll go ahead and do the trick we did before and start a new theater and then wander into the other theater and maybe that.
Good Lord, that is bullshit.
Oh, that we have to do
Oh
that?
my god.
So when you're in a
It's still kind of beta.
environment, it will activate one.
Okay, let's go find
It'll activate another one.
one that we're
So we
supposed
can
to go
actually select
to.
what smell you have and
Theater closed. Theater closed.
I think the taste would be kind of hard to, not really practical to do.
Let's see here. Is that the one that says virtual reality?
Just
now?
making sight, sound, and touch.
Yes, it does.
Okay, we're going into that one now. And it'll say we stop. It'll stop our server, but that's okay.
That's what I did.
So
It
clicking
kind of
yes.
that first one that you're off.
And so now you should be
But imagine an
in.
open world environment.
It says actually game lobby.
Games have, like,
Or no.
Grand Theft
Are we
Auto.
in?
We have
Yes, we're in. Okay, cool, cool.
entire city.
So let's walk down the hall into the theater and see if there's anybody else in.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay.
Oh, that's
Testing,
what
testing.
Well, that's what the theater is. Cabbages.
Testing, testing.
What the hell? What is it?
Uh-oh.
What was it that's screaming a moment ago?
Testing, testing. Testing. Hello? Hello? Cool. So there's some people here now. So I'm gonna get the thing back to you, Matthew.
Okay, cool.
So you hold on. First thing I'll show you which one's for Tom. I'm gonna be passing over the mic back to the person in the right.
People talking that aren't there.
Push this one with Tom.
I can craft that. Realize.
Oh, crap.
You're bringing stuff.
Imagine having a shop
Just you.
where you could actually like walk around and
Push it on the top.
and then pick them up.
This is some,
But then you can order it. And then
I'm talking to somebody.
Yeah.
hello. Listen,
Yeah.
listen. Cool.
Can I hear?
Yeah, I can hear you too.
Imagine
Cool,
like
we're on the
guys,
line.
you know, clothes.
Yeah, so I just kind of.
I don't know where your hands are.
Do you want to see anything specific, like one of the show or maybe a video?
Virtual reality.
You can see in there.
Careful what buttons you're pushing in the left, so don't trigger things like the honking keyboard.
I mean, that's gonna be. I was wondering.
Yeah, sounds good.
My idea was always, like, I hate shopping for clothes.
Right.
And I've bought.
What is going on with the mouse?
Amazon. I know
Who is-
rough size
Oh,
and
it's in the wrong. It's in the look mode. Let me fix that.
An avatar that's look.
In the virtual representation, you.
Yes, exactly. And with your, with your.
Wait, don't move your hands for a second.
With your measurements,
You can absolutely
and then
stop.
when you order it, clothes show up
Gamepad mode.
based off of your avatar.
Oh,
But then you can see the clothes on you. So you can see the style. What they
Okay,
look
so
like.
now it shouldn't do that. So now you use that joystick over there to
I
rotate.
know, but I see exactly.
And then when it's done, the pattern would automatically generate it.
The other one will watch.
And they would sell the clothes. Maybe really expensive.
Well, not necessarily because I.
What the hell, Will?
It was just kind of.
Where are all these special effects coming from?
It's a toggle key I have to select.
It's all these custom-made suits.
I can choose between them.
So, I mean, yeah, I mean, literally nothing.
I found a
That's fine, yeah.
As like audio too.
But I'm sure.
And they'll make you a suit and pants that they.
But is it made in America or are they just taking an order in America?
Well, I don't know if it's English thing. I don't know. I was searching for it because I really wanted a suit.
Try seeing if you can bring out the lightsaber. Let me see if you can bring out the lightsaber.
Right.
It looks horrible because they take that suit that should fit me. But
No, that brings up shit. One of these brings up a lightsaber.
It's hard when you aren't like a normal, 5'9".
No, never mind.
adult,
I don't.
you know,
You can make you smaller, stronger.
so it would be amazing.
No, I know, I'm sure, I'm in
Yeah.
between petite and, I mean, I'm exactly.
Yeah. So if somebody can figure out.
So many
that-
special
if
effects.
somebody-
You're all underwater. There's still
Yeah,
fire.
avatar yourself, and you have a bunch of different kinds of clothes. You have a choice. But then you can
Mind
just
waiting, I mean,
Unless
because
you're other
he said
people
like,
in a
when
virtual
Eric-
theater,
he
there's
was
plenty.
saying, but he said it doesn't,
Yes.
it goes like at the beginning of the
And fire is still shooting up out of this day.
He went, you know, trucking through the mountains. So the very first couple of days,
Oh,
he gets all
cool,
the
fishies.
documents, and then before he goes home, he goes.
Make sure you're pushing the talk button, that way we can hear you.
And so as long as you wouldn't mind waiting.
Yay, fishies. Hey,
Which I would
fishies.
anyway.
And if you're asking for things because the pay, of course, you know, 2 weeks is.
Yeah. But I'm just thinking,
Wow.
I'm just thinking, they have all be done with technology. Everything up to the pattern be done with technology. One whole.
Why don't we sit in one of these chairs again?
Everything can be automated.
Oh, left control.
Sewing, even that can be automated. Sewing the pattern, we have to sew the pattern. But
Oh,
if
if
can
you move around, then you get back out of the chair.
I'll do the loads of the design. It's kind of like 3D printing.
Wow.
3D printing where you can see something virtually, you can customize the size
How-
and shape of it.
How are you
Make
jumping
something
up?
pattern and then print it out.
Press space.
I know it'd be amazing.
I already have
When
my.
the keyboard, which keyboard button is it?
Because
It
if you look at it,
can't just be like, you put your numerical
Yes. Oh,
measurements just real life, because then you
Yes,
just.
swim to the
Oh,
ceiling.
it's your
Swim to
camera.
the ceiling.
Quick, come
I
on.
don't think you can. We can just jump so high.
Like visual scan, or like,
yeah,
I'm thinking almost like they have at the dentist office, where you sit in the chair with a little, like.
Should I stop counting?
If you press control
Yeah,
on
stop.
the old car, you can jump in and sit.
You could do that and
There's no virtual
then you could make your profile.
Like a 360 degree, like three-dimensional scan.
But I'm thinking even simpler than that.
They
Yeah.
went and
Where you-
scanned
where
some
you
people
can
at
measure.
a CVR expo,
Mhm.
and then when it scanned the area that we were all in, and so later on they had a meetup back in the same space that we actually were physically in, but in the virtual reality.
Yeah. But I mean, even simpler is where you measure your shoulder width and you measure your this and measure the waist and measure your leg and your inseam, where you can measure yourself at home and then put that in an avatar. The avatar would be your same measurements.
Mhm.
So everything was fit, and then it's just mathematics really. It's just it's a basic detail and adjust it. I've seen all MMOs do that. All avatar, any avatar builder will let you figure out the height and weight and size.
Just slider adjustment.
Yeah.
I was
slider
really
adjustment,
good
but
at
this would be more accurate.
route set up.
But I think if somebody could figure out the software, that would be a great idea. I mean, and then.
What do you mean, the software is pretty much already?
Well, yeah, but I mean,
It just has to,
translating.
it have to be just, customized to this.
So yeah, you go.
Yeah, translate
Thanks.
an avatar system to a pattern making algorithm.
It's like
No, because you have patterns, and then like, the waist size is a little bit bigger, so you make the front half of the pants bigger. You can adjust the waist size by just adjusting.
Well, just the way they do, like when I get them to take off measurements, I mean,
Yeah.
that's how.
That's exactly how. So we can automate that process using software in the backend system, and then put it in database.
Wow.
And then you have a pattern, and then laser cut the pattern on a clock, which you can do here, and then just sew it together. And you'd have a parametrically stacked representation of what you saw on our video. I mean,
There's actually one guy.
if I had the programming knowledge, I could do it here. Everything else is programmed into
On a
it.
one-way program where like you see the people coming down the runs.
What was that?
Whatever.
Yeah, that's.
It's like a fashion, thing. And he's from Australia, or something about the fashion video.
Wow.
Pretty cool.
But that's what I want to see. If I had the programming knowledge, I would do it. If I could figure out how patterns are even made, I probably could do something like that. I mean, without the avatar thing, I don't really know how to do that. Somebody else could do it. I mean, just figuring out where you can take measurements and have a computer programming pattern, which I'm sure already exists, and then just adapting that to an avatar program. And then, add a pattern, sew it together, which I don't know how to sew patterns together. I've tried it. People that know how to do it, takes-
Something that can be learned.
yeah. But it's stuff that already exists that can be stitched together and work.
The thing is, if you're trying on those virtual questions, then if you also got the Omni, you can take a walk around
Yeah, you
somewhere.
could actually, and
Virtual with them. You could go around in like a social game like he's playing over there. And then everybody will see it and they'll let you know what they think, and then if you like what people think of it in the virtual, then you can actually wear it in real life or whatever.
But one thing that they're actually using the Oculus Rift for now is architecture design. It's already programs that let you you can build a building that you're going to build in real life in Unity and have a walk around and build it in 3D, which I think already exists, and I think people are doing it. I know Justin, who I think here, that this company following, but I think the problem with the clients got like this.
Oh, well, they stayed in it too long and got sick.
Was it just the DK1 or whatever, probably?
Yeah, I think.
The DK2 will sell some because then they'll be able to kind of move around in front of the camera and it'll actually correct for the positional as well.
But I mean, like, there's been discussion about when the new buildings move in virtual reality, or
Oh, the new.
space.
Cool.
So
So
imagine
people
you
could
have a
actually
VR walkthrough.
Yeah, because we could get that into the VR Hangout, like VR chat, then we can actually run around in it
Yeah.
on that program, and other people can come to it.
Colleges too, colleges and schools can have campus navigation stuff all in virtual reality.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
They have first-person shooter games, but like laser tag.
Like if a person gets shot and dies, you can't see them anymore. People use that.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, 'cause
Well, we're actually talking about a permadeath VR game. They're actually,
Well, we're talking-
you can do that already. You can do Minecraft with the Rift, so you just set up a hardcore server, and then they can never come back to that server if they die once.
how can you do the Minecraft?
Somebody actually made a mod of it so that it's not the newest version, but one of the slightly older versions of Minecraft. You can actually run around with the Rift on. So it's a lot of fun. I've spent a few hours in there before.
Really?
Yeah. Last night I spent a long time in the theater they're using because they have a weekly talk show in there, and so I didn't make it for the thing, but they want me to come in and talk some round and watch, so that'll be fun. And then like afterwards they always hang out, so I made it for that part, like once they were kind of wrapping it up, and then they just stayed till like 3 in the morning just talking about stuff. It was great. Like you learn the interaction and the head movement, so it's like very almost like life communication because you do hand gestures. Type of, the only thing that's not there is it tracking your facial expression and doing it, but there's buttons that'll make you smile or frown or whatever. So
But once we get, if you
it's
can do
pretty cool.
what they did in Avatar, we have a face camera,
Yeah.
like it's your, and you have markers, like the face, replicate your face, facial expressions.
It does move them out though, in that one that he's doing right now.
Yeah.
Whenever you're
When you're
talking,
talking.
it moves them out. Yeah.
Then once we get that, what was that suit called? Control,
I know we're gonna back that because
what is it though?
the Control VR suit.
Control VR. So
But we're gonna get the Pro VR suit and the scan.
it's the same thing.
It's basically the same thing with the Pro VR. It actually gets your letters and your feet and stuff in there too, but it doesn't have your individual finger movement. But we're working on something that does that and gives feedback. Yeah.
But it's getting full body kinematics, so you can, your whole body gesture end up in the game.
Yeah.
So you can crouch or crawl or, you know, I don't think crawling, you couldn't crawl just to run into the thing. But,
So we're working on. I don't think that
well, I like the Xylus, this is a lot better.
Yeah.
Xylus is
So-
a plastic one.
Yeah, we still need to go in place, but it's got little servo motors in there, so when you're actually closing your hand, which I don't have the fingertips on this either, they're in one of the other boxes, because I've been working on improving it, but you end up pulling these strings forward when you do that, and so.
This is what we sent to make the fair.
Yeah, we were demoing it with a little thing. We might be able to toss it back together tonight and have it back up and going, but,
I can take pictures of it, right?
oh yeah, sure, we should like try to.
And this is
No, it's open source. Like our files are online with somebody else to make it,
But we do need to do a pen, so it doesn't really.
so that somebody doesn't go and like copy it
and then sell it.
having to sell it and then sue anybody who tries to make our own thing.
Which MakerBot actually just got like a huge backlash because they did that. They patented an open source design in 3D printing, and now there's like MakerBot owns Thingiverse. Now there's people that are patient use Thingiverse. Yeah. There's a lot of people that gave them backlash.
Yeah.
But the company can do it.
Yeah, I mean, technically it's legal, so somebody could go online and find all the fingertips I've modeled.
Actually, it's not, because in the Creative Commons or the Creative Commons license, it says not to use anything, or you can't take legal action. So, I think it's like you can't take legal action like, against it or something.
Did everybody
It's not
leave?
worrying, but
There should be a special place in hell for them. I mean, there really should.
have you seen like
Oh,
controls?
are they draining it?
Oh, yeah.
Like, for instance, I've seen controls do work. And it's just I've actually interviewed a company that did it. They patented, they bought a patent for geo-based location search. Any website, even Google and all that use GPS or geolocation.
Is there somebody still here?
They're suing the companies.
Testing,
Like,
testing.
litigation, yeah. And their actual products that they told me, I was like, so they go to the product.
Hey, man.
Like,
How's it
our
going?
product is like some website that was local and wasn't like.
Pretty good, pretty good.
I believe didn't they change it last year where?
Oh, pretty good. Unfortunately, my brother wasn't able to come, so we only have one rift.
It's still probably hard to get it back.
Yeah, but I think.
We also got a dive,
Yeah, oh, I know.
too, so
It's expensive and hard.
we're kind of chatting about some different ideas and stuff.
Easy to get a patent, it's just if you have the money.
And yes, but in the past it was, you could file.
Right now, this one.
If, it doesn't matter. if
Matthew
you're
just tried
first
it out,
or-
the person who's near before me.
But now I think it matters if you're first. Whereas before, you could be first and while you're waiting that like 2-year period, some bigger company could come, you know.
If they had more money or something, they could pay someone else to let them know.
Yeah.
But like, we can file for a provisional patent. Yeah.
Right.
Somebody who has money could basically file a real patent.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. What was it called again? Can you type it in the chat?
We cannot do it. We have actually a version of that. I should bring some up.
Peter had a bunch of random,
Cool. I'll see if I can pull it up.
Well,
I'll go ahead and tab out and take a look
I'll
at
get
it.
it right now. I had it.
I was gonna get yours. Buzz. Talk about most topics. You're not working to begin with, and then doing that. Your avatar starts doing this. But I mean, we have the website, right? So we have the website, all the source code, but we don't have any license to protect this. So. we
For
don't-
that?
Yeah, and we were talking about Kickstarter, but we don't know. I mean, we need to know the terms of
Hey,
Kickstarter.
is it on the
Like,
rift
how much we
side?
need to
The share?
activate to make this thing.
You should have a class here for Kickstarter. That-
So I mean, if somebody who has experience in Kickstarter projects, to talk about this. Yeah.
Oh,
And she
okay.
got the, you know,
You did?
I'll take a look on the Reddit then.
I'll ask her if she wants to do a process.
You should ask. Yeah, I think that'd be a really popular class.
But anyway, like, I was saying, like, you gotta, from what I can tell, you get the money when you're successful, you find it, right? But you can also use that to take the money and
Right.
deliver a product. But you're not obligated to deliver a product.
Right.
You're just incentives for backing a certain amount of money. So I think there's ways to protect that, but even then, like, each one of these bugs is $120 off the shelf. 3D printing, one of those bugs probably takes like several hours to print, just the parts. I mean, if you're making 100 of those, 6 hours of glove, roughly 3D printing.
I'm having trouble finding it.
and it's $600, 600 hours worth of printing. You know, we can buy our own dedicated printer if we have enough Kickstarter money. Buy our own dedicated printer or printers, have a printer farm. And then the assembling, it still takes a couple hours, or an hour or so to put one together. Yeah, it's cost of time. I mean, I would need what, $30,000 for me to put my job and do this full time. So I mean, we're not going to get that much money back. And if we did, I mean, not only that, but
I think I found it now.
pay yourself for future development.
Right.
And if you have a team, each one of those people need to be paid for their time. Because it wouldn't be a full-time job if you got back and you have to deliver a couple hundred of these gloves. I mean, I would only have 2 days a week to actually do it. Yeah. So,
And by the time, if you only commit 3 days a week, by the time you put on Kickstarter and you drag it all out, somebody else can do a lot faster.
yeah, that's
So when you get ready, when you get ready to do it, we want to be set up so that you can do it.
Somebody
I'm pretty
recommended
sure
it.
there's already enough
Let's see here.
knockout strips, I think. And I mean, just like maker class or knockout maker class. Not the maker class, actually now they have a big company. So I mean, Kickstarter projects.
Yeah,
But they're not already working on it, so
Well,
like they don't do it.
I'm downloading it now.
You know,
I found it.
There should be government employees counseling people on what they need to do to get people close to the patent instead of training people to sit down. Cool. I can't get long. Give me a check. No, you need chief patents, you need counselors, and they need to help you.
well, entrepreneuring is. I was just thinking about it too. Like entrepreneuring is so hard. It's so risky.
Yeah.
And like we're supposed to have opportunity, and it would be so. I can't quit my day job to go pursue my dream. If I do, I'm gonna be.
Cool. We might have to jump out of the Rift Max to try it. So, we'll be gone and then come back.
I don't have a couple hours a day to do this. And
Does
just not having resources.
There's one that we're pulling up that somebody recommended.
I mean, like, if I wanted to,
Wait,
I
how's
wanted to
it?
start it as a
How's the
side
demo
job
going?
and get
Oh,
a business
wow.
model, you know, I'm protected if I
I
go
just
for it.
realized that it's maybe a little bit.
If I file bankruptcy, then I'm screwed. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people do it. Because every time, like, when you're starting a company, you're basically working for free because all the money goes back into the company, the initial investment. Until you start making that profit. Pay for your loans, and then you.
It looks like it might be fairly big, or either that or the connection here. Looks like it might be about. Oh, it is, okay, yeah. It looks like it's going to take about 20 minutes for it to download. I think I'll let somebody else go ahead and try running around in the Rift Max Theater for a bit.
Putting money back into it.
They have personal, finances that they can't pay for.
Cool. Thank you for the recommendation. Yeah, somebody else is jumping in now, so I'll talk to you later, man.
I don't know how people do it. I mean, Kickstarter project now, that's the kind of thing where it's like getting a master.
So, yeah, I guess before you go into 3 buttons what you use to talk.
Giving you money for the product.
Which buttons do I use? This one right here?
It's
This was the ones you used to talk.
Right here,
Okay.
you can buy.
Who am I going to talk to? That guy over there.
You can usually get it cheaper.
Yes.
You know.
Yeah, but
And without them, the
yeah.
I got the
Right.
Okay.
A capital investor.
And then you'll have to push start on the controllers to get the
People that are investing.
hands to
People
move.
investing in the product. So, we'd have to sell it at cost. First of all, to make it even like.
Okay, now you should be able to
We
move
could
your
sell
hands
it
up
for $300
and
and
then
get iron
this
for
one
profit.
right there. Oh, that's his laser pointer.
But instead, you have to sell it at cost and then work on getting the cost of the product down rather than
Once I
increase
told
the
him
price of the.
the board, we can make our own
Yeah.
algorithm. Just dirt cheap. maybe our chips are gone.
Yeah, it does sound like anywhere else.
You know, servos already have drivers built in. So all this is now we're doing on servos. Servos we can get way cheaper if we bought like 100 of them from China compared to $10 with
So are we supposed to shoot the animals?
We can probably get servos.
Do we shoot the animals?
$6, $10.
Oh, I don't believe so. I think it's just a one special effect.
$30
Even if the layer something's
instead
a
of
concert or something,
$50.
might be cool that on our concert.
The 3D printing stuff can be injection molded if we can get
Oh,
mold
yeah.
casting.
Tonight we need to see if we can print some of the other ones and model up, but these are the finger tips.
What is the laser for?
They go in like flavors your fingers back to spray.
So what do you think? Like, if we had a Kickstarter and we sold 100 of these,
What's the laser for?
that's doable from our
Wait.
with our spare time.
So
In
either
6 months of our spare time, we can do it and have a 3D printer.
either 100 single hands or 50 double.
Well, we can sell one at a time. We get different size gloves, different size finger caps, which are all 3D printed. We can buy a 3D printer with a Kickstarter now, or two or three Kickstarter dedicated to printing. And so that doesn't require our time. The only time our time is required is to assemble these things. But we get an assembly line.
Or
we can
unless
assemble
they
these
want
things.
disassembled. If they want to build their own. Because
You
that's what you're kind of
can do
targeting
with
most of the
instructions and disassemble them.
So we can sell a kit and then a disassemble, but
Because we think right now it's kind of more meant for makers.
probably about $60 worth of parts, not including. We could get that down to $60, like half the cost of off the shelf cost, just by making our own Arduino chips or getting cheap like Chinese Arduinos instead of like $30 Arduinos.
We
We
say
could
like
get $10.
1 year from now we'll ship out all the kits together and we'll have them all all the pieces printed out and everything put into a nice little box and then they can put it together and make their own variations.
And then really the main cost of
Any
development.
variations between now and then we'll ship that all along with it. Like if we decide that the box should be further up on the arm or on the back.
But I think we need to figure out if this is what we want to ship.
Yeah.
I think currently within the week, I think it works like on it like it is. But if we want to add things like the pneumatics we were talking about or the
I seem to be missing
I was thinking of an idea of like using bicycle cables to translate motion for the fingers.
Yeah, because we were also talking about having it where we ship it with 5 different sizes of glove. And so what we have those little, I don't know what they're called, but on this type of string, sometimes you'll see it, like they'll have a little crimp thing that holds it in a loop like that. So we'd have the bicycle thing actually come into the loop. So you'd have 5 of them right here, you'd have the upper piece, and then you slip on whichever left your side and just hook it in, and then there you go.
So it's modular, so the glove itself would stay the same, but the box can be moved anywhere, and you would have just bicycle cable that would push it in and out. It would translate the energy from the servos.
What kind of feedback did you get?
It was
Mostly positive, yeah.
Mostly positive, like they could see where we're
Some people
going.
couldn't get it working because they think their hand size,
Yeah, that's why we really need 5 different sizes.
but we can adjust the fingers tips to work for. Because I have short fingers,
Yeah.
long fingers. I don't get those same levers that he gets.
So all I had is large size gloves because I couldn't find any smaller ones, and I finally found out there's a separate section at Home Depot that's specifically meant for gloves, and that's where I found all the rest of them.
And obviously, once we get to that point, we can find the manufacturer that buy 100 of those gloves for each size, and everything's modular. And the 3D printed finger caps really helps that we can 3D print because finger caps can be dynamically adjusted depending on what the order.
You think like body panels? Okay. They're like on a little breadboard, like little twisty part that you stick the wire in and it holds it in place. Yeah.
So we made our own using like a knife.
Yeah, I thought they would be like cheap, and they might still be cheap if you look in the right place, but they actually, I looked at Mauser and they're like $4 each. Like $4 or $5 each.
It's kind of complicated because there's a machine metal, plastic.
And so I was like, I can make these for 10 cents. So I went and got a threaded rod in a bowl, and then now I've actually changing the design on them so that it holds this side.
Did you drill a hole into the bowl?
I had to drill a little bit of a hole. Oh yeah, there's a hole.
Yeah. So there's a hole in there, and you stick the string in there, and you pull it, and it locks the string in place.
Ah.
Yeah.
The strings have to be adjustable because people have different size scanners.
Actually, somebody gave me a great tip here. Was basically to first drill a hole through the bolt, and then so they charge it through the rod, so it doesn't slip either side when we flip it.
So yeah, that's
Good.
they're not close. Like you get the real
That part where you got blue.
Yeah.
When it was like the water came in and stuff. Oh, would you like to try it out?
Is there, I mean, do you have something that's just like a demo?
Yeah. Like I think there might still be somebody in there.
It's a world that you walk around in.
Okay.
It's like a movie theater.
So,
This is ones. I think he's might still be in there. I'm not sure.
Hello?
Dr. Pepper.
Oh hey, yeah, he's still in
On
here.
the other side.
Oh, yeah.
So
Oh cool. Somebody else is going to be coming in now.
Or there was noted on the sign that says visitors should.
So there's somebody on the stage. Who,
Oh,
who
yeah,
you'll be
yeah.
able to talk.
Oh my
He's somebody
gosh.
else who you'll be able to talk to.
okay.
So I go and move this control right here. So when you push this button right there, you're actually be able to talk. Yeah,
Okay.
be able to talk to him. So I'll go ahead and give you the other one so you can control the other hand.
And what is, does this one?
So, yeah, that one you'll use for walking around. The one you're touching right there. When you push forward, you'll move. And then you can use the one on your other hand to actually rotate. You might have to go a little bit different. I can get to the side of the stairs. Is the head? If you look down with your head.
Oh my god! Oh no. I saw something that was so cool. Wow.
Try saying hello to the guy by pushing the little button on that one. Oh.
Oops.
That one.
This one right here?
No. The one a little bit further up.
Oh, that one.
No. That one. We're talking to him.
Hello? Virtually incorrect. Gunter.
That's the talk show that they have on a weekly basis.
There's like a whole.
On Fridays, yeah. And then it goes on YouTube afterwards.
How do I back up? Oh, dear.
Pulling back with this one. Uh-oh. Are you stuck in the stage? Uh-oh. I think you're...
Oh, oh, he came down to my level.
It might be a little bit twisted up right now. That's this. You're supposed to reset it. I think the walking...
Wow, oh, it does make you a little bit dizzy. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Yeah, the walking is really off.
Oh,
Why isn't Backspace working? Am I out of battery?
wow. So now I can't hear him talk to me.
Well, you might... Oh, if you press the button again, like you can ask him to say something or something. Oh, the one on this.
Can you say hello? He walked up
I
to
think
me
you surprised her a little bit.
Sorry.
I think I'll help with pushing the talk.
Yeah. Oh, you walked up to me and said hello. Oh my god. What is that?
It's a sea creature.
Now, where is this person?
I believe you said Francer. I believe you said Francer. Like.
Oh my gosh. Now, is that his name or across there? The Rubik server. So what does my avatar look like? How do I know what I look like?
You look kind of like a
backspace person, I think.
Your
But
body-
I'm trying to like fix it because backspace is supposed to reset your body, but it's not seeming to work.
So if I go where he's at, how do I go where he's at?
It's not
Walking's a little bit.
Oh. Like where?
That's what I was wondering to make
I think we might have to reset though at some point because backspace isn't working for resetting the body.
That once the brain dies, you die. So how does that kill your brain? Maybe it just fries your brain?
I think it's.
Yeah, the other game's still loading.
I was looking at it with my film.
Oh wow. R2D2.
I was looking at it, oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's what I never understood.
Wow.
Yeah, that one rotated and then the other one moved around that one. The
Like if
T
you were in a
button
coma and
is for
you
talking.
had the dream in the coma. that you're
So
dying.
you can't see what I see.
Oh, I can, but not in the same way. Yeah, not in 3D.
It's just like being asleep.
Or not even that.
Oh my
It's
God.
deeper than that. It's you're not dreaming either. You're it's a coma and not just
But like,
sleep.
it's kind of more like the Inception way of dying. Is that if you die, you wake up, and if you go deeper and deeper, if you go too deep, then you just stay in there forever. Yeah. That's something that is like.
So now who switched the set?
Oh, I think he is.
Oh my
Because
God.
he's one of the
admins. He's one of the people in charge of the reference theater.
Hey, at least people aren't holding their hands out anymore. We don't have the standard pose.
Yeah, but the backspace button isn't working for resetting your body to the.
Oh my God.
There's a big whale just.
That is insane. Wow.
Wouldn't that be cool too if they
So I
had
can't.
like a
I'm kind of going backwards. I like that.
deep sea dive?
Yeah, I think. Let's try putting these back for a second, and we'll see if we can get it to reset.
Or do you need me to?
Oh no, no, go ahead and keep it on. I'm just gonna see if I can
Work on modeling.
get the.
Exactly. And so satellite imaging, it, like, there's
No, what is this called again?
it
What
doesn't
is this?
exist like
Um,
formats.
The Riffmax Theater.
Rick
And
Max
because, I mean,
Theater.
same with the
So like
how they do with
the
DNA with
Oh my
controls
gosh.
are like inverted right now.
I might have done that somehow.
No, I think it happened before you got on. We might have to reload
You
it.
can
I'm
model
gonna
something
see. This is the left one actually. This is the right one.
and then you can experience it virtual
But
reality.
why is it back?
Like, you feel like you're in it. It's almost like time travel.
We're gonna try to log out and log back in so that the body fixes. Okay. Okay. Oh, you might want to close your eyes for a
That's
second.
what
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. I was like, oh my gosh. I'll let somebody else. Is there somebody else who wants to try it? Have you already tried it?
I'm okay. I'm into it, but I'm not that into it.
Oh, it's just that there's people. I think there's somebody in there right
You know what
now.
I'm gonna try? If you can download that, can you download that space demo? Because I'd like to try that.
Right now, I'm actually downloading another one
Oh, okay.
that he recommended.
We got plenty of time. I'm just saying maybe sometime tonight we can do it. I get on outside. But I would love to do space travel because I would love to be. First I'm Virgin Galactic.
I have to do what I did earlier.
Take the promise of
Start the theater.
space flight, you know, commercial space flight. I wouldn't spend like $10,000.
So no one new came in?
To go to space. Like, I'm
I
waiting
mean,
for
I
that
thought
day where I can't go to space.
I don't want to
Even
take
if
up
it's just
time of somebody
you know,
else's.
stratosphere. You know, I just want the, I mean, you can do the weightlessness thing with the flying, but to actually experience like deep space, as it is with these. Because right now you have to
Go back to
Okay, I was thinking of Michael Crichton's timeline, but they didn't actually have, it wasn't a virtual
reality system that they were teaching history by actually sending people.
I'm gonna look down to look at it.
Yeah, now you can kind of
Imagine
see
being
here
able
in
to do
the
that in real life.
space first.
In a way, I mean, I think time travel is physically possible.
That's going to take us.
I think it's possible in like the subatomic level. Well, in physics, but like, you know, it'd be easier for us to reconstruct history as it happened and do it in virtual reality than it is to physically make you go back in time. Which
Not
all
to
it,
mention the potential, like, implications of affecting history to actually do it.
yeah, that too. I mean, well, you can't. I mean, it would be a simulation, obviously.
Well, you know,
I mean, you could, if you had the,
theoretically.
if you had the AR, if you had the AI
Why is it
program
gonna
with
switch
like
over?
1800s.
Yeah, I see there.
Oh.
I mean, kind of like Skyrim. That kind of model.
Sorry.
No,
Me
you're fine.
controlling it's probably a little bit.
That's okay, that's all right.
Doing that in reality and having a realistic character, realistic aesthetic, realistic.
No, you have to kind of imagine the history practically.
Then it doesn't actually let us in for some reason.
The more you delve into it, the more you realize that we don't know about
Yeah.
how
We could
did
try
people
joining
act.
virtually.
Yeah.
Correct.
It was realistic.
But imagine a game.
200 years ago, it's not that long ago, but even still, like trying to figure out, okay, what would a person be like back in that day?
Civilization.
I think we might go ahead and run a different game. So
Can I take this off?
You have the Roman.
you might want to just say, I'm just going to tell them in the chat that it's not.
Oh, yeah.
Really helpful too well.
A microwave, which would require.
Walking down the street and you know,
Because there are games that do that. All games have data stored.
yeah, and
So
they also
it's-
have like Skyrim version of made a culture, sure, but
Yeah.
Thank you. So it comes with the development kit, comes with this hardware, and, can I look at this real quick just to see the?
You play Euro Truck Simulator? In Oculus Rift? Or is that not
We're just closing the Rift Max for now because it's so buggy and kind of beta. So we're gonna go ahead and run like some of the other games are
Goat.
testing.
You're a
Other,
goat. You run around on the edge and look.
Oh my gosh.
But imagine doing that with we were talking about how would you translate a humanoid movement in real life to a non-humanoid creature. I mean, you can kind of do like walking.
Right.
But, I mean, that would be kind of cool.
oh, tutorial's really fun. If anyone wants to see my neighbor tutorial, it's a Studio Ghibli film, but like somebody made a scene from it in VR.
I just watch it on the screen. I don't know if
There's also the skydiving and stuff. Wait,
Yeah.
where did it?
he left it. There's a ton of aspects that you could think of for uses for VR.
Yeah, I mean, we could even watch some of the videos if you'd like to see some of the other hardware that's out there.
Yeah.
Like,
Hook it up to this TV.
yeah. Wait, that TV? How does that work exactly? Do you know? Oh wait, I don't need to. Chromecast.
Yeah. Just send it to
I just pull out my phone and as long as it's got enough battery, we can bring up some videos of some of the other cool stuff that's going to be shipping soon. Is my phone with the die?
I put it back on the charger.
Oh, back on the charger over here? Oh, I should see if I can get these speakers working though, so that if anybody comes on the Hangout, we can hear them. But yeah, if you could turn on the TV, or is it already up?
It's already on.
Is it already on Chromecast?
I'll have to change.
Are these plugged in? Oh, they are, but I don't see them as an option.
Or are they unplugged?
No, they're plugged in. Oh, speakers. It's a default.
You mean right next to your cam?
You mean here at
Not
the
working, not working.
Okay. Well, I'm really into like embedded systems, so I've been starting with Arduino and
Just trying to learn that. I don't have anything real specific, just more trying to get a general knowledge.
I bought a Pi.
Oh, did you? See, now that's one I don't have. What would be the difference?
So is it Rift demonstration day around here?
Yeah. We're gonna bring up some
It's
other
different. It's a very
games.
How does it work?
How does the Rift work?
I mean, does it work well, rather?
Oh, okay. I mean, because I can tell you either, but it works well. The is still a dev kit, so yeah. Let's see here. How about the skydiving game is fun. We haven't brought that one up.
Really? Okay.
It's really bad. But I mean, you just go to a BG monitor and then
Why
it's network and
It's weird. Okay, so let's do. There's one we're actually downloading right now that somebody said they highly recommended. Looks like it's only got 16 seconds left, so if you want to be the first one to try this demo.
Well, actually,
and it all runs off of just a little
I would love to.
Okay.
But it runs.
Cool.
Was anybody else in line or anything?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Yeah, Matthew, you already played, so. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Heard it causes motion sickness.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm looking at.
If you're
some boards that I just got
new to it,
for-
then it's usually best to kind of ease yourself into it, like shorter intervals to begin with.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that like you don't get like inverse motion sickness. So basically, your eyes are seeing movement, but your inner ear isn't feeling movement, so it can cause like inverse.
I was going
Are they
to,
still
and
selling
then
the
I
dev
figured
kits?
out that
They're actually selling the newer dev kit, which
Because what I'm
is
trying to
much
do-
better. Like you don't
and
get sick
I ended up
as
just
easily
finding
with
a lot of
that.
it
Yeah, they're doing
They've
How much is it? Like $500 or something?
It's $350.
Yeah, but this is fun. I'm definitely buying it.
Yeah, this one was $300. That one's $350. The consumer one should go back down to like $300 because now they got bought by somebody with lots of money, so they can sell it for cheaper.
Yeah, like I would have.
Actually, it does work for
Yeah, the only thing keeping me from getting one is that I want the consumer version.
Yeah.
You'll be able to play Farmville with unbelievable realism.
It is the Rift DK2 is really cool. I got to try it at the SVVR Expo, so it's really good. Somebody actually who went in on our Meetup group said they had ordered one, and so it'll be coming next month. So if we wait till after he gets it to have our next Meetup, then who knows, there might be a DK2 here. Which would be super cool.
I guess I should probably buy a PC before I drop in time with it.
Yeah, I mean, this is what you want to experience.
Oh, Star Citizen? Yeah.
I don't want to buy a PC.
Height and light.
I just use it for
Gaming.
I'll use it for Star Citizen. That'll be it.
Well, there's tons of other games out there that are lots of fun.
Oh, I know, but I mean, I only have so much time, and so
Oh, okay.
I used to be a full-time gaming addict.
Right.
That was
It's not mechanical.
that ended like just after you.
I mean, it's better than Bluetooth keyboard or anything.
That ended like junior year.
That's 32-bit. Does he have a 64?
Really, like the end of sophomore year summer, I just
That's
couldn't
one of
take
my
it. You can only play video games 8 hours a week for so long before your mind starts to melt.
Wow.
I forgot. Let's just sit on these tables. It's cardboard.
It's for
This pro because DLO is missing. Yes.
Are you gonna need any help with any of this? Because I think I'm gonna.
Oh, you're heading out for today?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll catch you later then, I guess. Thank you for coming.
Oh, it's today like VR day or something?
Yeah, it's DFW VR meetup. We're starting up, so we're gonna have it like once a month type
Oh,
of thing.
very cool. I guess I should check the calendar.
For some reason, that one isn't coming. Okay, let's see.
I don't know. I think that would be super classy.
I might have to
And then I
reload
can
that.
do
How about
the
just a
same
roller
with my
coaster?
mouse.
Sure.
If that's
Yeah.
recording,
Right.
I can make that my mouse match the keyboard. But there would be.
I'll have to see about that one.
haven't
It looks like that one may have been the one that he recommended for a 32-bit computer, so it might not work on mine.
It's just really attached to all these things. Like Bluetooth headphones.
Roller coasters are
usually
always fun.
Like tied to really bad headphones.
Right.
Like, unless you say, wait,
Oh, sorry.
and people,
No, it's fine. There's me moving a cable.
but they charge a huge amount of overhead.
Oh, wow.
So, no, I haven't worked with it. I know that you can.
You're on a
we had
roller
to build
coaster.
the Bluetooth Arduino clone
Mm.
that has a
Hey,
Bluetooth
guys.
module built into it.
Oh my God, so who's working with that?
Peter, what?
was
what
working
happened
on
with the Blueno? What happened to the Bluetooth module?
Luno, I couldn't get it to communicate with PC, but I could with my phone.
See, I get
Yeah.
a Red Bear Bluetooth low energy shield.
Okay. Does that work well with getting like Arduino connected to the computer? Or?
I have.
It should just be a serial.
Oh, buddy. All right.
Yeah, but I
Oh,
have
man.
the app.
That's super cool, but I am picking up on the queasy factor.
Yeah.
That's really sick, though.
Yeah.
That is way cool.
The next version is much better in terms of like motion sickness.
I mean, I'll probably just take a Dramamine next time I try it.
Cool.
Control.
That's
I was
way
able to
down.
get it
That's really awesome.
to
That's
take
way up.
Bluetooth low energy, but
Thanks
not
so much,
really
man.
doing.
Would you like to try it out?
It should be a serial communication.
Cool.
Like it should just be a serial.
Yeah, we were gonna try to have like
Just
two
you
riffs
would
here,
send
but
serial data
my brother couldn't make it, unfortunately.
USB. It should-
Right.
Well, if I buy a PC, I'm definitely gonna buy one of these.
But I think it's the
Yeah, this is my next monitor. This is one of these because I have.
Something about the security. Once I was able to connect it.
That'd be really cool for like browsing the internet. If you like look down to.
It's been.
We have infinite monitors.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't
Somebody knows about Bluetooth low energy.
Hello?
I don't know. I'm not a programmer. So
Oh, that's what Blood is, Bluetooth Low Energy.
yeah.
I mean, we might mess around with what's the other one you had recommended.
And it would help
Yeah.
with the glove because the glove was when we had it on, it was limited to the reach of the cable, which was
I
not
could definitely see why people get
And we also were
a
powering
little bit motion sick.
Oh.
Well, see, that's the one thing, though. Anything that would get you sick in real life is still gonna get you dizzy,
Yeah.
because this is a roller coaster. So, of course, if you get dizzy on roller coasters, this is gonna get you dizzy.
This was 35.
I'm normally pretty good about roller coasters.
Have you guys tried the Helix roller coaster?
Definitely see.
Like, I think $30 just for.
So what's your background? Are you intending to develop for this platform, or are you just more of a
See, that's what I'm
enthusiast?
Are really expensive.
I'm actually kind
So you
of both
made
a
that
VR
or
and
it's
robotics
just,
enthusiast.
Okay.
So I'm actually working on a
I don't
haptic
know.
device
We
for
pretty
virtual
sure
reality.
Bluetooth.
Okay.
But we were working on.
Were you working on that glove thing I saw? Maybe?
Yeah. I'm working on.
I walked by like a couple months ago and I saw y'all were taking it to like a convention or something, right?
Yeah, we went to Maker Fair.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So we had a little coffee shop down where people could kind of feel like different objects.
Oh, wow.
But we,
Did it work pretty well?
it worked pretty good for those who had the right size hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did. We're working on now and getting.
Yeah, ergonomics
5
were a
different
big problem
sizes.
we had is the ergonomics of the glove.
Yeah. So like
Their
this is
first
obviously a
prototype
large
was,
size
like,
glove, but
All the weight was on.
we went and bought some smaller size gloves so people with medium and small
Now
size
at least
will
it's on the wrist, so you
feel
got more
too.
upper body
I say screw up.
Right.
No.
And
That doesn't work.
That doesn't work when you're trying to sell a product.
Yeah.
Well, and actually, we want everybody to be able to like kind of just make it like we have it out on our website. So I mean, in the future we might be able to.
Since you're really going for open source hardware on this?
I mean, yeah, it's already out there. Like anybody wants to print our files, they're out on our GitHub,
Oh, okay.
and so you can find that from our website, which is gauntlet.com.
Gauntlet,
Yeah, like a gauntlet.
Yeah,
with,
like
2
undershirt.
3s.
It's undershirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 3s.
Cool.
And then look for the little GitHub thing in the sidebar.
Very
And then you
cool.
go there. And so I actually
What,
still need to
what
test them out, but I went in
competition is
like
out
yesterday, went in, actually took some of the smaller size gloves, and I was having issues measuring, so I went and like put spray foam insulation into them and kind of got the different sizes, so I was actually able to measure them. I went in and modeled the U size, small size, and medium size fingertips. I'll need to also make smaller hand back piece right there, which the strings feed through.
Huh.
So,
Like if you do like a half
like the fingertips that we 3D printer like this, they got a little hole you stick the string
have
through it,
this,
and then
there's a
it
couple
goes
different
and
variations of
leverages
what
your
they
finger
do for half
back. So
Um,
you're closing
this
and
one-
then you're pulling on the servo,
and
and
it's
it's detecting how far you close, and then it pulls back.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, by the next meetup, we should have
Something
the
like
5
this.
different sizes, hopefully, so everybody can try it out with
And,
their size glove instead of just having a large size glove and hoping that it
Yeah.
actually works.
That's almost surreal, man. Very, very cool.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah, we'll keep working on this, and hopefully some of the other VR devices start shipping.
Yeah.
Like some of the full body motion capture suits and the treadmills, unfortunately, look like they won't be shipping till
And this is
fall.
what I was.
You know, the treadmills I always wanted when I was a kid, and I sort of visualized them just like they're being made now. But now that I'm older and have less energy, I have no desire to run.
Oh, okay. You might look into stumps. They're kind of ones that you can either stand up or you can sit down, and then it's just kind of getting the fact that you're moving your feet up and down.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it's really cool that they're doing that. So you could just sit in a swivel chair and then kind of be running while sitting down.
Yeah. That sounds much better suited to my desired level of activity.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm looking forward to. Yeah, I need to take a look at that myself. See if he. I think he had a Kickstarter.
So
I
you're
need to
really
double check
working
on that,
toward
but stumps would be really cool.
He is.
Sounds like it.
Because like, yeah, and then if you do want to stand up, you just kind of run in place.
Yeah.
And it would still feel good.
Yeah.
And much cheaper just using some accelerometers than buying a huge treadmill. Though the treadmill is fun. I tried it out. It's pretty cool.
Treadmill?
Peter.
I'm Will.
Nice to meet you.
You remember your Peter?
Yes.
So you're not just sitting there doing this and all cool. Okay.
When you make things a game, yeah.
You make something
Excellent,
a game,
Peter.
it's easy.
Awesome. No
So,
problem.
Gotta get back to
if
the
you're in a
old-
game where you have resistance.
Yeah, look,
Versus on
we're
your
going
fingers.
to have one of these meetups each month, so go to meetup.com and, yeah, DFW University.
Now,
Catch y'all later.
you're at UTA?
Yes, I'm at UTA, Northern UTA. Matthew, who left, is at UTA. I'm wondering where Nate and Aaron are. I should give them a call. Yeah, they were
but
supposed to
they're
be
gonna
here
be
too. Yeah. They also go to UTA. They're in the business
They
department.
might have had to work or have
Oh.
class, one of the two.
But it sounded like they were so sure that they were coming.
Yeah.
And then we were gonna like talk afterwards, like after we went to Stratus and came back about what we wanted to do with the glove and stuff. Yeah, hopefully by next time we get all the 5 different figure sizes, so that we can and get that demo back up and going.
When is the next meeting? Maybe it's.
We need to put it on there because it's gonna be after the move. So we need to make sure that it doesn't conflict with anything. Like if we try to have it on the first Saturday after the move, maybe everything would still be too disarray.
That's
Meeting. But didn't Haley, I think that's her name, right? Yeah, say that we could still possibly have meetings here after the move for a little while?
Are you talking to Lisa? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, but I think after the move, yeah, we want to take that's the biggest thing. In the classroom, so we can
Could have it in, yeah.
I would prefer Saturdays if I'm on.
Yeah, Saturday.
Saturdays, but that's right. So what do you guys?
I guess the roller coaster's just kind of moving.
I'm a CPA, so I do my own work, but I'm going for software engineering degree at UTA. So that's
Yeah.
And I
I started
turn
to.
out at UTARI, the University of Texas.
Oh, Utari,
Arlington.
cool.
Yeah. So,
Oh, I think, hello?
I went to one.
that's what I was asking, what have you guys done, because,
Testing.
I can hear you.
I think all research.
Hello?
I mean, this stuff requires like a lot of the ones I've seen.
I'm not sure
In my team
which playback device is currently set to.
require like.
Okay, it's set to Turtle Beach.
Ours is like.
This one's set to.
but
Speakers actually working?
Translate motion to these like.
No, it doesn't look like the speakers are working.
That's what I was asking, what, which
This is
competition, which.
similar. We have like finger caps. And then
Perfect. Testing.
we don't know.
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I can hear you now.
Ah,
I was trying to get the speakers to work earlier, but it wasn't really working out.
you guys try. Sounds okay.
Yeah, we were having troubles getting back into the theater, so
Yeah, people are.
we did some other things.
If you want to try again, I can let it open. But if you guys think you will do something else, I can close it. I think.
Well, I think the other one, the other game you had recommended, it finished downloading.
Oh, yeah, you get.
But I
you
think
get it right on.
it might be meant. Is it that one meant for a 32-bit computer? Maybe.
Oh, I have no idea. But there's like a README inside of the folder, and you're supposed to update your driver of DirectX runtime 11, I think. It's like the SDK.
Oh. Okay, that's probably what it is. Okay, let me see if I can go back into that one and find the instructions in the runtime.
No problem. And you guys talked about the roller coaster, and I wondered if you guys tried the Helix roller coaster.
Helix roller coaster.
It's probably the best one we've made yet. So if you like roller coaster, you should really download this.
Cool, cool. I think we'll run this one and then keep that one in mind. Let's see here, DirectX runtime 11. There's a link there, so I'll go ahead and open up a new window, Google Chrome, and go to that. Let's see here.
This was cool. This is called Cast AR.
But yeah, when it comes to motion control and gloves, there's a new Kickstarter which is called Control VR, and they already pledged funded like $200,000 on the project in 3 days.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, and the people are doing it are like the people who are like with Freddie Wong and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm pretty sure they leg it, I would say. But yeah, it's really
hopefully,
expensive.
like, but it's a little bit early still because like that's with the other haptic one, the tactical haptic
The
one.
haptic gloves, yeah. The stem and
Yeah,
the haptic.
They were doing really good at first, and then they kind of it didn't end up making it. But we'll see. Hopefully they make it, because then they'd be the gloves out.
Three controllers are really different. I mean, the stem is like an upper version of the Hydra. The haptic controllers. I mean, they're not gloves, but they are like the stem, but with haptics. And the gloves are just the even better motion controller we'll have. But the fact that they came up from nowhere, they released their video and their Kickstarter and their demo, and right now they're just on the road of success. And if we can have like cheap motion control gloves before the end of the year, that'd be great for VR, I think.
Yeah. I'm kind of waiting to see what Reverend Kyle's review is on
What's
that.
that lab that they do?
Yeah. Well, I mean, Reverend Kyle tried the haptic controllers at SVR, but I think it didn't work on them. So I mean, it didn't really feel like it was working. So I don't know.
Well, he liked the. I thought he really liked the
Living room setup in that thing.
the tactical haptics. They had a good.
Since I'm
What's it called?
I just go with them, but I don't know.
Like he really liked the roller coaster demo and stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But there are things called.
Yep.
There's other.
Yeah, he tried our gloves too, our haptic gloves, but they're still early development. But he didn't try it with the actual game. Like I had a control panel up and he was able to kind of slide the servo motors to mess around with it. I didn't have the game up and running at the time.
Okay.
Yeah, I would love if somebody could do it.
Oh yeah, but if do you have access in France to like a hackerspace or a makerspace?
Oh, I have no idea actually. I mean, in France, we are so far from being interested in VR. I mean, of course, there's a community, but when it comes to development and to research, we like nowhere. We haven't done anything.
Oh, okay. Do you have access to 3D printing?
I guess so. I mean, yeah, I guess it's reaching everywhere on the world, but I mean, it's not like it's like in France we're slowly destroying technology and new tech. I mean, that's really sad, but we are really far from this. So I mean, VR, and I'm pretty sure, and like I'm talking about the Oculus, nobody has heard of it, besides the fact that Facebook bought the company for $2 billion, and everybody knew that. But besides this, nobody knows what the Oculus is about. So yeah, I mean that's quite cool because if you want to work with the Oculus, you're pretty sure that you're going to be the first one in your country. So we have a really good European community, but in France now, clearly no.
Yeah, I was gonna send you a link, like if you wanted to mess around with some of our files, if you wanted to like print out and try making your own haptic glove. I don't know if the link. Yeah, that's a link to our GitHub where we're like loading up files on the glove we're developing.
Well, okay, well. Do you know if you tried the demo? It was called Synthesis Universe.
You're playing from your
Synthesis Universe.
You're just a robot. You stay on a. It's like a standing demo, and you're just being built directly from systems.
Oh wow!
So you can play multiplayer games.
And yeah, it's one of the biggest French developer who's probably going to work with Morpheus or Oculus, and I'm pretty sure he's going to be interested. So, I mean, do you mind if I send him the link?
Send who the link? Oh, the link to these files?
Sure. Yes, they are.
Okay.
Kind of hard to explain, but I think there's a video. But it's
Wait, DirectX. Oh, you have to choose a location to install DirectX?
You can put it anywhere. You can put it anywhere. You're just going to run a launcher.
There it goes. I tried to put it in programs and it didn't like that, so I just put it into documents.
I didn't have a problem, but I downloaded and installed Unity.
Okay, I'm not sure if it installed or if it just put it there and then I need to install it. Let's see.
They got told they
Oh, there's the DirectX setup, so now I'll say accept, next. Okay, now it's installing DirectX. Cool.
And a retro reflective surface.
Then there's some redistributable files that need x86 and 64-bit versions.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Cool.
I mean, it's kind of it's a heavy demo, but it's really worth everything you can do because.
Yeah. I'd imagine if it takes advantage of all the different things.
But it's already, you can't do it now, is it?
No, it's pretty.
But yeah, our glove is our glove project is kind of open source. Like we want anybody to mess around. Like there's some people in New Zealand who are working on it. They're took our files from our GitHub and they're going to use it kind of for their like graduation project.
Yeah.
Like build a version of it with Raspberry Pi and then put in something to be able to control like the temperature of the objects.
But do you guys think on making like a Kickstarter or I don't know, just gather some money?
Well, that's what we kind of want to get people's opinion about was making kind of a build-it-yourself kit.
Yeah.
Like we send all the parts and somebody could assemble it themselves and then make improvements on it for like any makers out there. I guess we could also send like a pre-built version, make it like an option if you want to make it yourself or if you want to. Yeah, but it's definitely a very maker-like project, like somebody who wants to kind of tinker around with haptics.
Yeah, I guess people would find it really cool to be able to build their own stuff. On the other side,
and then like share code online and stuff.
The color seems very drab. Is that just because of the projection, or?
Yes. Yeah. And the lighting. They have a tent that control the lighting.
Okay,
so that's what I said. If you have the room, it's dark.
86 and 64. Okay, cool. I got those two.
And for example, in
downloading.
France we had one
I didn't see him there.
for the whole. I mean, yeah, since VR has been a thing, we had one VR meetup in Paris. So yeah.
Oh, wow. Just one?
Yeah, so because of this, me and the developer of Synthesis Universe are going to join a meetup in South England because, well, we have no choice and we want to see people of this community, so yeah.
Right. I can understand, yeah, because like we didn't really have one here in North Texas. I think there may have been one at one time, but it kind of disappeared. So we're starting it back up again because we really think that it's important to have one on a regular basis. So.
Because each person has their own thing.
Okay, I think they both set up properly. So now I'm gonna try running the demo again.
Oh.
Or all three actually,
Yes.
3 things.
Hmm.
Okay.
W master applications? Hell yeah.
Unless it needs to like what's it called, restart or some such. Hopefully not.
You're only supposed to have the GDK one here. Just yeah, look around.
Binaries. Engine content. No. Just need to find out where he saved it at in here. No. Where was it?
What I like about this is you're not. You can see the rest of your environment,
Lightning.
so you get more.
Sensor power binaries 132. There we go. Hey, it's coming up. 1280 by 800. And then you do like experience the VR one.
Yeah. Because if you select it as an option, you're going to see a trailer on YouTube, I think. So.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll go ahead and try the experience VR one and see.
But that for 350 isn't really that price.
Press enter to start.
But that's another thing.
Okay.
You got the technology.
Enter.
But you need the software.
Not fades.
The demo might take a bit long to start because I had a black screen for like 20 seconds to start.
Right.
So
that's the same logic.
It's just like with a whole bunch of other Kickstarter things. It's meant more for the people that want to pay software for it.
Yeah.
Where am I?
That's the thing. I wouldn't be able to do anything.
Big tree.
So it's working? Nice.
Yeah, whoa. The rift is really tight on my head though at the moment.
Oh.
Ouch. Okay, it's adjusted now.
Come away from the light, Peter.
Whoa.
Don't go toward the light.
Yeah.
This is like something out of Legend of Zelda or Final Fantasy or something. Not really, but wow. Like this looks like crazy good. Like even with the low resolution, it's like I can't see
That's
the
what
lines.
people said. It was the most best looking demo out there.
Wow.
This is another cool Kickstarter that they did. So what they do is they print slices onto a mylar.
Whoa.
Clear film, and then they stack them, and they package them and then inject them with a lens type resin. They make 3D object, 3D images in cubes, which is really neat. That was a 3D scan.
Whoa.
This one's called Poppy. I think it's called Poppy. You put your iPhone in it, and the front part lets you record it 3D. There's you put your iPhone in your viewer, you can see video. You can see video that you recorded in 3D. It's website on the Poppy. That's another like tricky video class. They had quite a bit At least in general.
Whoa.
You can feel the heat from this thing.
Ho ho
Lots of
ho.
3D printing stuff.
Oh my.
Somebody has a 3D scanner.
Yes.
John.
Uh,
One of the Johns.
yes, I saw it in action.
Yeah,
I went to that sand casting class and then after.
Do 3D scan and then cast out.
That's what they were gonna do. So, I mean, we did the sand casting first, and then what he was wanting to do was get a 3D scan, change up some things, and then most of we could do that in the day. But yeah, he wants to cast it after.
This is a pedal car stage, so only the people in the front row that were pedal had the power. There's no reserve batteries. It was directly powered. All the amplifiers were directly powered by pedal. I didn't get to see this, but you know, but a lot of that happened through other seats. So I bought these ropes from out there that are individually addressable RGB LEDs on the rope.
Yeah.
So you can hook up to an Arduino, and I have this program, Pixel Paint, and basically connect the object to it. And you can set the rope to make the rope into a matrix.
Okay.
LED matrix, and you can change the color. And you can draw like animations, like animations on LED. I'm gonna have to program this. That's what this. They also sell, so they're addressable LEDs, and they also do
Wow.
DIY stuff. They're just maker fairs just had people do props, model making, simple crafts too. Like that one was it's a single wheel. It kind of works like a Segway with one wheel instead of two. While riding around, product and making realistic RTDs. Some of the stuff I actually haven't seen at the time. Some art cars, people that build like structures and stuff. Anyway, so back to the show. We don't have a lot of documentation, honestly. I mean, we have a lot of it on Google Plus. We're just updating the blog. This is about the dive mode. The dive website. It's the same thing, but we use these cold plastic ultraphone, and the lens holders are plastic. I just used I used leather.
Wow.
Tied some leather into it.
Am I Dave from 2001 Space Odyssey? Just when you think you've seen it all. Wow. That's crazy, man.
He has a ton of videos.
Oh, wow.
But here's our kid.
Thank you so much, man. Wow, that's crazy good. Wow. I almost felt like I was wearing the DK2.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, because now, well, I was just wondering what it is going to be with GK2. I mean, if people are just being amazed with the DK1.
Goodness.
Yeah.
I need to buy a DK2. Oh, wow. And redo that with the DK2. It's going to look like whatever the consumer version is going to be.
Yeah.
Look like 4K resolution. Wow. Hey, guys, you got to try this.
What is it?
It's a crazy, crazy cool experience this guy just showed me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm going to let somebody else in, and they're going to try this.
No problem. And remember to download the LX roller coaster.
Oh, yeah. Can you put that one in the chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be sure. Cool. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to let the next person try it.
No problem. Yeah.
So what is it?
it's a really crazy. It's almost like a ride, but it's so well done. It almost seems like it's defying the resolution on this and looks much higher resolution than any of the other demos.
Okay.
Okay.
Kind of. This.
I
We
check
spoke
it
the
like
one.
like at least
Yeah, I'll check it
every 2 days.
But I
check it
felt
because
like
we haven't received too many emails on it. So, but if people start more consistently emailing us, then we'll probably check it on a daily basis.
and we could probably send it. We could probably forward it.
Yeah, I should set that up forwards it to my Google one because that's what's up on my phone. And we can get it to send to multiple people.
So
You'll want
Experience
to click
VR?
yes, Experience VR. Because that's what I have my other Google one do is send me an email directly.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Okay.
You'll definitely want the audio for this one.
Okay.
But we're talking to that guy. Do you know where that guy is from? The guy that's building one with the cooling and heating.
Oh, he's in New Zealand.
New Zealand?
Huh?
Oh,
They're doing it
wow.
almost for like their senior project type of thing.
Yeah. So they're incorporating cooling and heating elements in their glove.
Okay.
So they can feel hot and cold.
And then we're also talking about
Peltier.
using it for pain and other things too. Environmental effects for pain. That's why we like even if I bought little buzzers or shit. I don't even know we buy them. I just go to Spark Fun. What do you think what are those things called that they're like phone buzzers? I just call them buzzers, but I mean there's an actual
Didn't
name.
you say they're like little piezos or something?
Yeah, but piezos, I think all the only piezos I know are the ones that make sound.
Oh.
But I don't know the ones that actually make vibrations, like
What they're called?
fucking computer.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, y'all should definitely try out that demo. This guy has found some real gems.
I'm gonna have to head out, but I'm definitely coming back.
Okay.
Awesome. I look forward to seeing you next time.
Yeah.
But definitely just check the calendar.
Well, I just signed up for the meetup group. So
Oh, awesome, yeah. Because that's going to be the first
Oh,
place we're
that's
gonna
another
put
thing
the-
we need to talk about is how
We'll
much
put
are
it
they
on
charging?
Facebook too. We got a DFW virtual reality interest group on Facebook. I think it's
Oh, do you really?
Yeah. So we'll post it to both places.
Oh no, it's called DFW.
Virtual
it
reality
is.
enthusiasts. I think it's what it's called.
Are you on Facebook?
I am.
I'll invite you.
So yeah, we'll post an event there,
What's your name?
and we'll post
Joyce
an
K.
event.
Avila.
We'll post it in both places. So.
Okay.
K-A-Y. Avila, A-V-I-L-A.
But first we'll put it on the Meetup group, and then we'll post a link on Facebook.
Right.
Yep, that's me first. It's me.
I actually have a hobby 3D
Uh,
Here's actually we have a Team Gauntlet page too, just for our blog. There's a link to that on Facebook. That's the one to DFW virtual reality. DFW Texas. Wait, it doesn't have to be Texas. Just DFW virtual reality. It's an open source. But yeah, Meetup. So how much is Meetup.com?
Oh, that's the one thing I need to see. I'd probably update it because right now it's kind of charging me the monthly thing. What I should go and do now that I got my paycheck from the for the summer is I should go ahead and register it for a full year because it's cheaper. It's like $12 a month if you do it for a full year. And
I do it for 6 months. I run a Windows phone app group, and I do it for 6 months for $72. So it's $12. But I mean, I don't know if it's cheaper by the year, but
It's
I
like
think
1 month cheaper.
is it? But I thought it was like the same per month.
Yeah, I don't
Here
remember what it
for
is. There's
6
like, yeah, I'll find the cheapest one that has, yeah.
The least amount of time. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I did.
And because right now I did it bi-monthly, and so I don't want them to hit me again with the charge for another month.
Right.
Being really expensive. Yeah. So, yeah, I'll do it. And if anybody else wants to kind of like split the cost, that's perfectly fine. We'll figure this out at least by the next.
I just spent
time around.
$60 on 3D printing plates, so I'm tapped out.
Yeah.
Which hopefully the guy will be here today.
But yeah, I'll see about getting it at least for 6 months and have it charge it by that cycle instead of by monthly, which is like I think it's like 20
they charge
some
us
bucks
so
or
much
something.
money for that though.
Hey, what's up? Hey, how's it going? Oh, yeah, we're having a little VR meetup here. Some of the people already took off, but there's this guy from France. He was on the Riffmax Theater with us, kind of. He's now an admin on there, so he's showing us some people are interacting with him. And he just recommended a really amazing demo and a few others. This one, it almost feels like I was wearing a DK2. It like defies the resolution in a way because it's so well done.
Nice. Because a lot of Unity demos are not.
This
that
one's
good.
unreal. Yeah.
Because a lot of
And I
Unity
like download
demos
like
aren't
3
as good.
packages
Like they don't have the
Have
occlusion
y'all
and
ever
stuff.
made a demo?
We made a little thing
But
for our
using like
blog.
pre-made assets.
Yeah, we went and like made something so they could pick up the objects. But right now it's not together because we were making different sizes. Use small, medium, large.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because of 3D printing stuff that we're in there.
Yes. So on our website now we got
We have all the
small,
STLs,
medium,
the
large.
fixed LCLs, right? All the fixed STLs.
Fixed STLs?
Like the ones
Yeah,
that actually
you can print. Yeah. And then yesterday I still haven't printed them, but I made youth, small, medium, and I still need to do extra large. And then we should have all the fingertip sizes. I did them slightly differently from these though, so I might need to redo these. We now they're going to have the whole the size for our custom line post, which only costs like 10 cents to make instead of paying for $4 bind posts from somewhere else. Exactly. Yep. So yeah, if either of you want to try that demo next,
Yeah, I'll try that
really,
demo.
really good.
I need that out.
Oh, okay.
It's just restarting.
Lefty's back. So,
Thank you very, very much.
Appreciate it.
Oh,
Yeah,
awesome.
So there's just a ton of things. Like Caviar is really one.
Catch you later.
I would love to get that.
That is
Yeah,
really cool.
Yeah.
I would love to get them. I would even like that space.
That's what I'm thinking. Why,
That just brings it to me.
Because we could
One of
have
the things that
keep
did
the
is
retro
just bring home the
the
concept
surface.
of
Retroreflective surface here.
you're designing a
Or
world
have one
that you need to
dedicated
be
corner.
really aware of a lot of cinematography
I know.
concepts, especially
Now
like
on,
We have
you
VR
have to be able to
corner.
draw the eye to
do you
what
have
you want
a
the user
group
to
like,
be.
I just joined like as a boundary?
And that
I
one
was
does
looking
that.
Well, it does to a certain extent, but not completely.
Yeah.
There's just so much stuff
Not yet.
going on
look
in
at.
all
Hey, Peter,
locations.
the Google group. We do have a Reddit group.
Do you, okay.
We
So
have a
if you have
Google-
Reddit, just
We have a Google group for Gauntlet, but we don't have one for DFW meetup yet.
we have a Gauntlet group.
Yeah, we got a. That's what we had the.
No, we have a Google Plus.
Yeah, Google Plus for Gauntlet. Yeah.
Google Plus group, but we also have a Reddit that we can post.
Yeah, on our website we have all the whatevers, but then for the DFW meetup, we should probably make a group for each of those and put it in just like the places.
Not like a DMS group, but we have a Google Plus page.
Oh, there's we can make a DMS page or something.
No, we had a Dominant page, but we could do a virtual reality.
Can you
page,
do a
yeah.
DMS? Like,
I
probably
think
for
there's
the
like a
boundary or for the.
Yeah, I don't know how you do it. But sure, we like it. They're different tastes. I'm sure we can figure it out though.
Thank you guys. It was nice meeting you.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll see you again.
Yeah. I'll try this.
Yeah.
So what is it?
Oh, you might want to restart it though.
Yeah, definitely restart.
How do you restart it?
You could either do. You could probably just hit escape and then relaunch it, and then
Yeah, there's somebody. I think he's still there.
You did it without your glasses?
No, I did it with.
With your glasses?
You can talk to Rubik over there too.
No,
He's
I wouldn't
on
have
the
seen
Google
near as
Hangout.
much detail if I had ditched my glasses.
Well, with these lenses, I don't think they work that way.
And yeah, I mean, there's only so much you can do, unless you have specialized lenses.
He also recommended another one we should check out, or actually two other ones. It looks like.
I've put the Oculus Share link in the chat section of the Google Hangout.
Awesome, thank you. Yeah, Mitch is going to be on next. I don't think you've had a chance to talk with him yet. So he's going to be on in just a second.
Sorry, they don't make the Oculus big enough for my head.
I have the opposite problem.
Yeah. I can't see anything yet, but
Yeah, I usually just keep it one hand on the Oculus
say-
to keep it
say
in the
hello.
right position.
hello.
Hello.
We're trying some demo.
Yeah, he recommended it.
What's this called?
Sensor
Sensor
Pincer?
Plaza?
Yeah.
Oh, all I see is Unreal Engine.
It's going to
You'll
be
see the
starting in a
title.
moment.
Oh, I see.
There it is.
Senza Penza. Do you think they'll sell you a replacement screen for this?
No,
Because it's all.
they don't make those screens anymore.
Oh wow, this is cool.
Well, it's not making it because it's a beta, so.
Oh, there's an upgrade screen. I could buy the upgrade screen for
There you
that
go, yeah.
older Rift.
Like there's so much stuff going on all at once in all different directions, so I was looking off in
Oh,
the
it's-
distance of like the foot.
It's not really worth buying an Oculus HD kit. It costs the same price as the KT. So.
I can't look away. Oh, Tracy should come try this one.
Where'd she go?
She's been sitting on the front couch the whole time. I don't know why. But I think she's probably a little bit tired out because she just went for a very long flight back from Africa. So.
Mhm.
Cool.
Even though
Some
she
particle
slept on the plane,
effects.
She said she was really tired still.
Yeah, sleeping on the plane is never good sleep.
Yeah. Where did the Dr. Peppers go? That's what I'm curious about.
She left her cookies here.
Oh. Oops. I guess we can keep the dish for her till next time. Or next time we see her here at the space.
Yeah, and she brought the cookies to be eaten, so I doubt she'd care if you ate one or two.
Yeah.
They look good.
Wait, Tracy, we're gonna grab the Dr. Pepper.
I put the Dr. Pepper in the fridge.
Oh, that's right. I'm gonna grab one. Because I was like, I really wanted Dr. Pepper, and I kept looking for it, and then going off and doing other things, and looking for it, and doing other things.
Mitch and I grabbed one a little while ago, and it had just gotten to the point where it was starting to feel a little bit cool, rather than, hot from being in the trunk all day.
You should really try this out. What? It's a Plaza. Yeah, but it's a demo that, probably the best one I've seen so far, what's high resolution, actually is. Oh, yeah. Hey, you should bring that to the next VR meetup together. Really cool. Uh-huh.
Wow. That's creepy.
I don't know how much shit he threw away. Huh? Like all the clothes away. Oh, no, I noticed that. All the boxes, all the stuff. Huh? I see he threw it all away.
Oh, I should call Nate. But did they already try calling Nate?
Pardon?
They already tried calling Nate?
I don't know. You may have been distracted. You could always check your call history.
I guess the questions first my phone. Oh, there it is.
Okay, that is by far the best one I've seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think because it wasn't like made in like an hour by
No, clearly
somebody
not.
in Unity.
Actually,
Yeah.
the guy who've been doing this are called Kite and Lightning, and you probably have heard who tried the demo, who's called the Batcave and the Light Station.
The Batcave?
The Batcave, yeah, from Batman.
Oh, that would be cool too.
They've done it, and it's actually really good. So yeah, these guys are going to make a lot of cool stuff in the future.
Yeah, definitely. I noticed that those are actually two-dimensional. The people on the side, the little people that were like, looks like they were just 2D videos, little sprites. But then that 3D guy that like stares at you. That's
Yes, they look like really people.
On the side
But it's
there,
cool that you used like real
It's holographic
live video along with
Princess Leia.
3D environments. That's pretty cool. But mainly the definitely the particle effects.
Oh.
Everything that's just involved in it. Just
Well,
amazing.
that's Unreal 4.
Yeah. Plus, that's a good engine. On top of the audio, it really helped a lot too. Because a lot of these demos don't really have good audio. They just have, cheesy stuff.
Could you ask him if
About
is Javier Garcia?
Javier Garcia, who's that?
I'm just trying to find out if it's him who added me on Google Plus.
Oh. Here, I'll give you back to Peter. But that was pretty cool. There you go.
Hello?
But that was pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I was like, imagine that's probably what a drug trip was showing.
I was thinking.
I wouldn't know, but that would probably be what a hallucination would be like in real life.
Tomorrow, I'm going to go to the first meeting of a game group that's starting up.
are you there?
I'll be playing Numenera.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of it? It's a
Hey,
tabletop RPG.
just checking, you're
just
not
recently made.
uh,
It's set
Javier by any
on
chance, are you?
future Earth, like a
Are
billion
you all?
years in the future,
In Firework?
where like civilizations have
Your name in real life?
Oh, my name's Mr.
Like weird technology
Oh,
playing
okay.
around there.
Okay, it's somebody else who added me on Google
So
Plus.
it's inexplicable to people on the Earth that it might.
I was just
be
trying to
active.
figure out who added me.
And that kind of, it reminded me of kind of like what it would be like being in a world like that. It's like weird
Okay,
floating
it's
islands
just one
that you
that
don't know why they're or how they're up
Yeah.
there. They just are.
I'm looking at the other links.
But at the same time, it's got an air of like science.
Ah,
and
okay,
technology
that one's
there.
for
It's
Helix.
not just magic.
Yeah, wouldn't it be cool to have like tabletop games that had that VR element to it?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's where the
Let's
cast
see
air.
here.
Yeah, exactly.
The coaster itself is not that impressive, but it is the
I still
intro,
race it.
which is one of the most amazing things that's been done in
Once it,
the
this sort of
Oculus
thing
with
gets
Rift.
even close to mainstream to
Yeah.
It's really well done.
NASCAR or Formula One.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the download
Yeah,
link.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's the second one.
Oh, okay, so that second link is the actual share. Okay, cool,
Like
cool.
reaction time where you hit a wall. Imagine like hitting a wall, seeing yourself
Download.
like, hit a wall like.
By the way, if you need
Flying
any more
around.
cool demo, if you want to try, I can still give you a few more links.
Forza did something
Oh,
like that. They
cool.
used
Yeah.
the connect.
Yeah.
They used the connect where you move your head and
Like,
it shifted the
oh,
cockpit,
do you,
but it was limited to
one thing,
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna
But they
add
also
you on,
use, like, controller that was
my mouse.
wireless. I don't know. Like I want an
I
actual
think it
cockpit
froze.
that rumbles, a rumbling cockpit with the steering wheel, the force feedback on top of the Oculus Rift. where I
Add you
can
on the
actually drive
Google
around.
Plus.
If you got a cockpit, you might as well
Yeah.
ditch the Rift and just build a
Very
thing.
about the
Well, that's what
mouse.
people do.
Okay, it's
Yeah, that's what
downloading now.
people do. But you wouldn't get a 3D. Unless you
I'll
got
be,
3D.
right back.
Yeah.
I think it would be cheaper and easier to do a Rift. You get the
And you
same
get,
effect.
yeah. You get the same effect. You don't
And you don't have to
you don't
take-
actually have a cockpit.
You don't have to
yeah,
take
we're
out
out here
the
at
whole
the
amount of space. If I
makerspace
just
with
had
the
a chair,
VR meetup.
Yeah.
I
If I
was
just had a
just
chair
checking to see
and
if
steering wheel,
you or
and then I
you or Aaron were coming.
well, they have pedal steering wheels.
Oh, okay.
Logitech makes one that's really good.
Yeah, I've seen them.
If you come around to the back door, we can let you in back here.
There's always one set.
The G27.
In the corner fucking dust usually.
Oh, or
Well,
yeah,
that's
on the
the
right
problem. Is I had one before my
yeah, we're on
Xbox
the
One. Not one.
side door.
The original Xbox, I had it. But my problem
Okay,
was the
cool.
latency
Yeah,
was
I'll
horrible.
come out there real
Yeah.
quick.
And it never worked. So I never could play the game.
That's why it was fucking dust.
But if they got, I mean, if the latency wasn't bad, then it'd be fine.
I'm really tempted to get a DJ2 now because of that
Yeah.
demo.
Yeah, you should.
Too, but I think we should definitely get the. Oh, I think he just said it. I think we should get the makerspace to buy us one, though. That's the thing. Because they got a budget, we don't.
Well, it's just that you're going to be disappointed if Oculus announces really cool stuff at E3 because
We left the
you're
room,
missing out
sorry.
things.
On the other hand, like, depending on what Peter ends up doing for the Heraclea lab, he might be able to finagle getting money for it through there.
Yeah, but it's the purpose of it. I think we should have one here. We can have one.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it would be the same sort of thing, though. If it was here, it would belong to the makerspace, not.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind that though, because I mean, I'm not going to use it every day. I'd use it every day. Like the 3D printers, I only use it when I'm here.
Yeah.
So I'm building my own 3D printer, which might be redundant. I don't know. I'm only doing it because I like 3D printing. It's really the challenge for me, but it's also.
So, Bill?
Hey, there you are. There's a demo you need to do.
All right, let's do it.
I don't know how to get on it. But.
Here, I'll help.
And you were talking to somebody on the.
Yeah, there's a guy in there. You can say hi.
There's a man.
In the box.
The man in the computer.
Oops.
So, let's see.
We're doing something forbidden. Okay.
Oh dear, how do
We're
you,
doing something forbidden.
where's the mouse in this? Hello, mouse? Crap.
Also run expensive
I was gonna say,
catering.
Milestone
who's
here.
buying the beer for us?
Who's buying
Is it working?
the beer?
Hello,
Hey,
who's
hey,
this?
you need to buy this beer after that.
Does it work?
Should have called.
Actually, I'll go do it. Do you
Let me
wanna
get
walk
another
down?
Yeah.
mouse.
Uh,
Yeah.
A different mouse because that one's starting to get long.
How are you doing, Peter?
Good, good.
Hey, Nate.
Do it. I just ran around the building.
I'm gonna get go
Right around the building.
7-Eleven.
Because I was trying to let them in, make sure they could get in.
oh,
So we can get drunk and play off this first.
Yeah.
You should try that demo. You should try that demo sober. It's amazing. I was just telling you how it's like. It's basically a drug trip.
I
would try this.
done trying this.
Let me bring back up the Senzo Pasta or whatever.
yeah.
The one. And then he
got
had
it.
recommended
We got
Helix, which
all the
we're.
glove, the half the glove is in there now.
And I've put the link
Okay.
to the next demo too.
Yeah, this one is super
thank you
cool.
guys have done a lot of work.
Hello
I
there?
know, yeah, exactly.
It's
Man, if we got to that
come a long way
point,
from
Who is this at?
Cold fingers.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I put a new link if you want to post your webcam the relay station. The guy who made the demo you're talking about also made this one before, so if you want to check it out.
Mozzarella sticks, and he gets 5 mozzarella sticks, and it's like,
Awesome. I'm gonna try
that's
this.
an awful lot like your fingers there. Maybe you just eat the sticks and then replace it with the fingers and give the tray back to the lady as soon as she said. Too bad you
Would
didn't.
have been better if you just poured like ketchup on your
Now, where is Nate at the moment?
I severed my fingers.
He's going into a super cool demo, but you're off to the side for some reason.
These butter knives are so
Let me
short.
restart it because your head's.
Oh man, my head's off. Afterwards. So how was the show?
So we did a decaf
People
simulator.
showed up.
There is one.
There is one?
Oh yeah.
You do it, just have to download it.
It's really fun.
Your head, your vision rolls as your head falls off,
You're spinning around.
and you feel awful.
Oh yeah.
So in real
I
life,
could
somebody
do
needs to
that,
cut your neck.
but y'all are talking about getting drunk.
Oh my
first.
goodness.
Maybe that one's a
That's
good one for
probably-
afterwards.
Yeah.
I could think of
What exactly are you doing? Oh, it's not very well focused. Is the focus off? Is this that one called? Is this that space one?
This is central positive. You might want to push it in through your eyes unless you're wearing glasses.
Yeah, it's not in focus, unfortunately.
Let me go ahead and push it in then. You're not wearing glasses, are you?
Yeah, I am.
You are wearing glasses.
Yeah.
Oh. Then I don't know what to
quite
say.
in focus. Is he forced into that light?
It's kind of like a ride.
Oh, so there's no controls?
No controls. Yeah, you don't need those.
You can't move around.
I'm surprised. You might be able
This is cool.
It's just 3D World. Yeah, but it almost felt like I was wearing a DK2. The demo so well done. So
Nice.
I'm trying to imagine what it would be like to do this with the DK2. It would be like consumer version.
This is awesome. It's got cool music too.
Like crazy high resolution.
That looks like real life.
Well, basically everything was made with the Unreal Engine 4 is like looking gorgeous every time.
Oh yeah. That's, I'm trying to remember his screen name again, but he's from France, and he recommended this.
All right, let's go on this boat.
He's from French.
Did he come here?
No. He's actually in France.
I wish
No,
I
but
did.
he's joining us virtually.
Pizza up for grabs too?
Yes, the pizza is up for grabs too.
How much is it?
Oh
crap.
Yay!
Oh
I
crap.
haven't bought it for everybody. I mean, if you'd like to donate some stuff,
We gotta
like
Oh
you can
crap.
bring the pizza next time if you want.
Oh. Woo.
It's actually part of the game.
What the? The ship? Somewhere?
You can actually hear the ball.
Come on, get on the boat.
I don't think the switch is here, but
Oh, wait, no, that's not good.
Nope, you're not gonna fall.
What the crap? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's a face.
Giant thing.
Yeah, that's probably the scariest part.
Oh, whoa.
like just the 3D printed fingertips for your size.
Whoa.
Is he with a face now?
There's a face.
So this is a hallucination.
You get to go to
I don't know what it's supposed to represent. Oh, we're going to Stratos later. Wait, what
I
do
just don't
you?
want to get murdered on the way there.
Why would we get murdered?
What the crap?
7-Eleven.
Oh, y'all are going to 7-Eleven. Okay.
I'd love to go,
Well,
but
later on we're going to Stratos.
Yeah,
I would
I'm
prevent
holding
you-
up for Stratos.
oh, I just
Really
ate
that
just
low
ate.
res?
What's Stratos?
Oh, we're going at 10 to Stratos. I mean, you could just get something to drink or something, maybe.
Breadsticks. Cheese breadsticks.
Cheese and breadsticks.
What if this was like your life?
Be very short and scary.
like this music sounds like the kind of music that they put in .hex sign. I don't know if anybody ever watched that. It was like kind of very weird and like out there, like the .hex sign. So it was kind of, I don't know, maybe like storyline wise, it wasn't as good as some of the newer ones in the .hex series. But that first season, like the music was just.
Music is the most
good.
important, you know. Oh, sweet. Like, that's cool. Some stuff are kind of important, but music is the most important.
That is very,
Storyline,
very good.
it's a kind of important. Character development. Okay, actually, no, wait.
But the crazy thing is, it was super accurate though. In its kind of assessment of what people would be doing in VR and what we are doing in VR now, it was pretty much spot on.
Trolling?
No. Like you'd have people who, they're coming off of work and they're getting on and they're, just chatting about, stuff, and then every once in a while they'll go off and do a quest or that kind of thing.
Oh my goodness, there's not any trolling.
Sora, yes, he would go around and just PK. And he like seemed like so many people you run into online. He had this kind of weird sense of humor and would like, yeah, I'd recommend watching it. It's great in like it's not like this super, what we have today where it's all about the action. It kind of, yeah.
My favorite, like that kind of anime is probably Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah, actually, I can't wait to see when they actually do that for the Rift because, y'all should try My Neighbor Totoro in the Rift.
I've watched that movie in Japanese.
Really?
Aaron, you have to try it.
Yeah.
It creeped me
I
out.
have that demo on here. It's really cool.
It creeped
It's
me
a
the heck
demo of the entire
out.
movie, or
I've like it going. Just
Oh,
the
it's
first part.
it's the umbrella scene. I'm sorry, the scene at the bus stop.
Oh,
the
with that
bus.
weird
With the cat
cat.
bus.
Dude, I watched that in Japanese. I did not know what was happening on because I couldn't find it in English. Well, I was looking on YouTube.
It's a UK guy who made it, so if you want the link, I can give it to you too.
Did you have to,
Oh, that was
so
really
did you
cool.
notice that the cat bus is
Yeah,
is
he
anatomically correct?
recommended it.
There you go. I did not notice
We
that.
were downloading Helix.
Look
It's
next
another
time.
one he recommended.
Yeah.
That was horrifying.
That was really good.
Let's see here.
That's
Here it is.
Japanese
Showing folder.
Why didn't you show man on that
Yes,
one?
the cat bus is
Aaron
down.
needs to try it.
Aaron,
Aaron, you need to try this one. Here.
And actually,
Yeah.
let's focus my eyes properly because I don't have glasses on. Yeah, I was doing it. It was really blurry. It was still really good.
Yeah, this one you really need to be right up against your eyes almost, so you probably would
Wait.
need like special lenses for your
Headphones
eyes.
afterwards.
Probably. With prescription Rift lenses.
Okay.
Hopefully that'll be a thing in the next few years.
And then how do you make it closer to your eyes again?
Well, you were doing it just then when you were kind of pushing it in. Yeah.
Okay, it's kind of close to my eyes.
You can push it in like maybe a notch more, but as long as it doesn't like touch your eyes and like make you uncomfortable.
Oh, it's not touching my eyes.
Okay, cool.
Just
Then I'll go ahead and whenever you're ready,
I'm ready.
you're ready. Experience the VR.
After this one, you have to show on the
Totoro or the Spirited Away or
Spirited Away one.
Oh, the Spirited Away one.
Show I saw that one.
You saw that one? Oh, you already saw that one.
Did you actually go through it?
But My Neighbor
Yeah.
Totoro.
You did go through it? Okay.
My Neighbor
Press
Totoro
enter
one.
to start. I
You should
can't.
try that one.
Where's enter?
Oh, enter. Okay, I hit enter. There you go.
I was just seeing a start screen.
Oh, so he did a My
There you
Neighbor
go.
Totoro one too.
Yeah, and the next one he's doing is Cowboy Bebop, which is what he brought up.
Oh, I love
You're
Cowboy
gonna be able to
Bebop.
explore around in the ship and talk to people or something like that.
There's like
And then
junk on
after
the
that, he's
glass.
supposed to do a full-length game, which I'm really excited about. A full-length game in that style will be super good.
That'd be
Well,
legit.
we might see one at
Yeah.
the IT3, I think.
Focus.
From here.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I think you got the headphones on backwards. Yeah. You want to flip them around. I don't know if the audio's positional or not.
It is.
Okay.
It's really good. We need to clean the glass because there are little dots everywhere.
If they're the white dots, that's just my Rift, and he did Paul's Rift, but
No, it's
he
black
woke up too
dots.
late. Oh, we need to wipe it then. But yeah, Paul couldn't make it because he didn't wake up early enough to start chopping branches. So
Popping brand. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he had volunteered himself to do that for today, so yeah, he couldn't make it because he needed to do that instead.
Chopping branches.
Yeah, at our house.
Oh.
Yeah.
Tree, I'm assuming.
Yeah. So.
So what about
Yeah.
glove? Did you ever have to
yeah.
find out the name of those wires that you can use?
Oh, well, you can buy that type of cabling that's inside of the tubing at Home Depot. No
What's it
problem.
called?
It's like braided metal something or other. I don't know the exact name, but it's not that expensive. But then you need the plastic tubing, which I think they also sell flexible tubing. So you need that, and then they have on the ends of that usually like a little kind of plug and like the hole's like just large enough for it to go through. Because the main thing is you want to make sure that the length of the cable doesn't change from one end of that tube to the other end of that tube.
Yeah.
So it's always going to be the same length. And then the idea is you hook one end of that tube to the one end where you know it's not going to flex too much, and then you hook the other end to the other part which you know isn't going to flex too much.
And then you just keep it in the tube, so then
And then the tube moves all around, and the tube is going to stay the same length. If you're like this, the tube will, just kind of go up or out. When you go like this, the tube is straight, but the cable is always the same length.
That's the key part.
That's the key part.
We're going to Hades. I can guess how much.
Crossing the river Styx.
Probably.
The big face.
Wait. Now I'm seeing 3 again. Wait. Where's the 4th one?
Aaron's flash lead into the guy's nose.
But we can like reprint these, thankfully. That's the nice thing. And these are like little 10-cent bind books. So. All it is cut a threaded rod, drill a hole, add a bolt. So I don't know if we got time tonight, but I modeled up 3 sizes so we could print those. Maybe we should start printing a set before we go to Stratos, and then it'll be done.
Stratos?
Yeah, we're gonna go for some Greek food.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember now.
It's the after party. There was like, we had 2 people come in briefly. We had one guy who was here at the beginning and then here for about 30 minutes. Lady, she actually brought some cookies. If you like some cookies, she was here for a good long while.
Sure.
But yeah, it was cool that we had a good number of people kind of drop in and out and stuff.
That's good.
We had a few other people who came by just for the pizza, but that's okay too. And so, like, yeah, we'll be.
Do you have the files up? You want me to start printing them?
The thing is, I don't know if Aaron told you, but I wanted to check your vehicle and see if I might have left the filament in there. Because when I left the cup in there, I'm wondering if I also left the box.
Yeah, we can check it.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go check it right now.
Okay. I mean, maybe not. If nothing else, I'll just order it.
Wow, we're going fast.
Oh, so near the end.
You guys got VR glasses going?
Yep, that's what he's doing.
Ah!
Oh, they're not classes. It's a meetup. So it's like right now we're just demoing the Oculus Rift and talking about different aspects of VR. You ever heard of the Oculus Rift?
No, the kid was telling me about it.
Mm-hmm.
Some guy came talking to the electronics lab. I'll check it out.
Yeah, sure. Once Aaron's done, you can.
Yeah, I'm almost done, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. You just have to go to the light.
Does it really work?
Yeah.
I mean, it's like.
Yeah.
I'm just curious if they actually like.
It's nice.
It's a pretty good demo.
I have no idea what it is.
Because what's that unit cost?
This is a just this was the first
It's done. Okay.
I guess like the first run of the Oculus Rift, and now they're on to Mark II.
Let's wipe this off.
I think this was what, $300 was it?
Something like that.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
It was done by a Kickstarter.
Oh, is it accidentally starting again?
Yeah, it just hit a screen.
Okay, let's wipe it off real quick because the screen's a little.
Yeah.
Do you wear glasses with it, or?
Yes, you can. It'll
It's not gonna be as focused.
The final thing will probably include like special lenses, or you could even go to your optometrist and get special lenses for it if you needed to. But this, you can just wear your glasses, and it may not be totally clear, but it's definitely doable.
That's really cool. Okay.
So how do we get this started
I think you just double click that. So.
Not with this mouse.
Yeah, it looks pretty clear there.
Or,
this one?
yeah.
Okay, now this, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
See the mouse moving around.
Just experience VR.
Okay, we need to put this on it too.
Yeah, you'll want sound for this. Here.
Okay.
Here's the headphones.
Okay, let's put this on. And you're not going to control anything, you're just going to ride.
You're just going to look around and
enjoy a 3D landscape. There you go.
Look in all directions.
You can look up, backwards, behind you. Oh, wow. Did you make those cookies?
Nope. The lady that was here earlier did. It was Joyce.
Nice. Well, I eat some of that.
That she's mine.
And or switch there. No, too. Yeah, it's just oh, that's right. I'll just have the printer in the video to make sure it's on.
Oh. Survive. The booze? Oh, I got some sugar. Very nice.
I'll go get a quarter.
Come on. James, I don't know how much pinball you've played in your life, but it's surprisingly fun. It's really bad. Like, it makes sense. Crap.
That'd be a good idea, though. We'll make a simple, like, keyboard. You have the two, you have the honker and the switches. Tied to a keyboard. Then you just do all the around. We have a virtual reality where you can see it.
Very cool.
But then you have like a button box that just sets buttons that act like buttons.
Holy crap, it's amazing. So is all that like CGI or something?
No. It's virtually created, and some of this is captured by 3D cameras and included directly inside of the game.
Oh.
Thanks, that was totally mind blowing. Amazing stuff. So $300, that's it?
Yes. If you want to know more about the model that's coming out very soon, the Mark II, talk to Peter. He's the tall guy in the picture. It belongs to him, and he's the one that really knows all about it.
So can you write your own? You got to write your own video?
They're actually like full 3D environments. It's done this. It's probably done in the same way that they make like Pixar movies.
That's pretty cool. So that's all just computer generated 3D.
Yep.
Can you do live film like?
I'm sure you can.
I'm sure. What do you think about it? Oh, dude, that's like mind blowing. It's like so amazing. It's like the future. It's really cool. Wow. I work for Radio Shack. I want to give them a salary.
Oh, it's not for sale out on the
Well,
consumer
yeah,
market
yeah,
yet, but eventually it will.
Yeah.
It's only a matter of time.
Hey, Radio Shack got 3D printers, so I'm good on that one.
And like, this is the thing. Actually, it was in the news recently. It was just it was just a little Kickstarter thing, and then Mark Zuckerberg blocked them for $2 billion.
Yes.
Yeah. $2 billion.
Can you do video feeds into it? Like
Yeah.
regular video?
Yeah, you can do YouTube. If you split screen YouTube and then have it on there, you can do video.
So you can actually do live video feed into it. Like, wow.
Oz did it with he put stereo cameras on it, feeding through to the goggles. They had enough latency that it was a little disorienting. But yeah, you could actually have somebody else with stereo vision. You have stereo vision, so you see what they see and they see what you see.
Can you guys hear me?
What he was actually using it for is he did macro vision. So he had two lenses pointed at something small, very small. So you could see a 3D view of something of a small object.
The resolution's pretty decent.
And the DK2 could have a 1080p screen right now. That has a 1280 by 800. You can see the pixels. Yeah. The new one will be good enough. And then from there, the head tracking is actually going to be optical instead of motion tracking. So you actually will be able to move your head in like around instead of just going one fixed position. You can actually do it.
You go forward and backward.
The only thing that's weird is when you can't see his legs and stuff.
Well, in that one in particular, there's no body at all represented you.
But there are ones
in other ways, there are bodies. But
That is weird though.
Yeah.
You like get down in the boat.
usually, though, the people making the demos are more interested in the environment than what you look like. So even if you look down at yourself, it's like, oh, I'm this rectangular boxy thing. My knees look so square.
What you could sell retail though are these.
Mm-hmm.
You put your cell phone in it.
Oh, really?
The demo, and it works just like that.
Yep.
Really?
The problem is the development. There's not much development.
Oh, there's no.
I mean, there's no demo like that for sure, but there are like demos that are 3D and you can watch.
This is just 3D printed. Anybody.
No, I mean this is an actual model, but you can 3D print your own.
3D print that?
Similar, yeah.
Oh, wow.
We 3D printed our own, and then we met the guy who actually invented this, and he gave us one.
Oh, wow.
So.
So you guys meet every week here? Or what do you
We're going to, not every week. I think we're
Once
going to
a
do
month or
monthly.
something?
But the space is moving, so we're probably going to do it after the move.
It's cool, man. I'm gonna try it again. It's mind blowing. So I can just print these myself.
Yeah, there's
Much more simplistic version.
Well, yeah.
It's called Dive, D-I-V. And you just go on Thingiverse and search for Dive, VR, or Dive. It's on Thingiverse, and it prints all in one thing on here.
Okay.
It prints in one thing, and you snap it together. Lisa's built one, I built one, Peter built one.
It works pretty cool.
It works about the same. This is a much more comfortable model because they put foam on it. But if you glued foam into the thing, it's about the same, yeah. And the elastic strap, that's something that I didn't have on mine. I just did a leather strap, but it works about the same. And the other thing about the 3D printed version is these are really hard to kind of move. These are a lot easier to slide, but once you kind of get them loosened up, they work really well. But these are work a little bit better for lenses. I don't like the lenses they put in here because they're kind of weird. They have a scope. You know, they kind of zero in the one.
Not doing it full.
Yeah, not. I mean, those lenses are really good, but I mean, that's about as close as that without the screen.
So how much is the new version of that gonna cost?
The DK2, the development kit 2 is $350.
Yeah, still,
it's not bad. No.
Not bad. I mean,
if you want to pre-order one, you just go to Oculus, look up Oculus Rift, and they have pre-orders.
$350.
Yeah.
Wow.
And that's pretty good price though for
It's
it's gonna be a much better version of that.
It's got the whole set, the whole like the.
You gotta download and you gotta find the download.
Yeah. But I mean, you don't have to get any more hardware.
No. Well, it's a headset and then it hooks into a box that hooks into your HDMI and then your USB.
Yeah, but I mean, you get that too for the 350.
Yes. With the different lenses and the extra parts, I think the lenses. I think, and then it lets you adjust your eye depth and then your different lenses, so you can wear it with it, wear it without your glasses. I don't like wearing it with my glasses, so I get a different lens.
Yeah. 350. Man. Gotta get one of those.
Yeah.
Should get it.
Yeah. And even if you're not a developer,
I
it's cool to
waste
try.
plenty of money on stupid shit. Yeah, that's like.
It's like I waste money on 3D printing. I have nothing to show for it. I have a box of random parts.
Well, yeah, that's the problem, man. I can't ever figure out what I want to 3D. I was 3D print stupid stuff. So.
I really do have a box of just my first 3D printer. I just printed everything on Thingiverse.
Yeah.
Now I have a box of useless parts. So this is like the first useful thing we've built with that, our VR glove.
What is it?
So this is our glove. So we actually presented this at Maker Faire. So you have this box on your finger, your hand, and then we have gloves that have this fingertip.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
But probably not. Maybe these are.
The same. Yeah, it's
but anyway, this actually there's a servo motor in here, and they work with the game and they provide motor feedback to your hands.
Oh yeah.
So when you grab an object, it stops your hand from moving. So we demoed this at Maker Faire.
Everyone at work was just out in the big Maker Faire in San Francisco.
Yeah, that's where we were.
Oh, you were?
2 weeks ago? Oh, you weren't there.
Yeah, it was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, we were
All
there.
the radio stations actually there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they flew out and.
Well, they probably saw our table.
I'll have to ask them. 'Cause they kind of do.
It's called Gauntlet. I'll give you the.
Card or something. I know the lady that does the sourcing because they ended up hooking up with.
We're gonna try to get a Kickstarter, hopefully. I don't know.
Because they got a new thing, like a new incubator thing going. Like they hooked up with the.
Radio Shack is a really big sponsor of Maker.
Yeah, and they bought there's these guys. They just announced it Friday. The click together.
Little circuits.
Little bits.
Little bits.
They're selling little bits. So we're gonna sell little bits. Like,
it's a cool idea, and that's all 3D printed stuff that. And they're expensive though.
Oh yeah, but. You know, like in the music community, there's a big buzz.
It's awesome though, yeah.
They have the synthesizer for like $170. It does like a chord thing, and I don't know, these musicians get that.
Yeah. Another one I like, and that's also 350 pre-ordered. It's called Cast AR. They were at Maker Faire too, and it's 3D glasses, 2 mini DLP projectors. So it projects a 3D image onto a retro reflector surface, so the image
You guys hear me?
cuts back in 3D, so that acts as shutter, so you get a 3D image. But it also has a webcam that does motion tracking. So you have, it's just like putting glasses on, but anything that has that retro reflective surface and markers, you can impose a 3D object on that thing. So you can like look around and see. So what they had a demo,
Nice.
they had a replicator with a screen on it. So you can see the 3D printed part that you make, and then it projects a 3D image of the part that you're printing on top of that print. It actually worked, it showed the gear in there, but it actually showed the gear working on top of it, and then you can move your head and then actually motion track so you can see the 3D image.
Is that better than this?
I think so, but it's just different use. It's a different use. That one can only project the one thing. That one, you get a full immersive virtual reality experience. That one also has a huge amount of support because of the $2 billion plus the couple million they made off of the Kickstarter. And plus there's a whole bunch of people that are developing for it. So that's going to be a huge thing in about a year or two when they have the.
It's gonna be great.
I mean, right now you can pre-order the DK2 and it's probably going to be pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
Mitch. So,
Nice to meet you, Phil.
they're all ETA students. I'm not.
Nathan,
Nathan.
Nora?
Nora, nice to meet you.
Eric.
Shake. We'll just virtual reality shake.
Okay, which one is the internet again?
Do you guys have a group or something?
Dallas Makers
This is
Space,
it.
I assume?
Well, kind of different groups. They're UTA students. I'm just friends with them.
So you guys
And but this is our Glovis project. It's kind of we made our own up.
Out there.
This is our
right by the
DFW
picture
meetup, our VR meetup that we just started. This is our first one.
This is the first one, right?
Yeah. For the Matrix. I think there was previously, but like we just joined a couple months ago, so this is like our first virtual reality meetup for DFW, and so we're gonna try to continue it after the move or before the move. So we might have monthly meets.
So when's the move? Is it coming up?
July.
They got space.
I think at the end of July is July 1st is their open house for the new space, but I think they're gonna move. I think their lease is up on in the end of July, so I think we have to move everything next month.
Yeah, I've been talking to what's his name? Who's that? Eric? I forget the guy's name.
Forget everybody's name.
The president guy.
I know you're talking
I do finance and stuff, so he needs help on finance and accounting.
Oh, cool.
I guess there's no one that's in finance.
No, everybody's kind of just independent. I mean,
Yeah,
it's really. I'm amazed that first of all our honor system works somewhat.
Yeah, the anarchy is sort of.
But it's like a working anarchy, which is amazing. We do have a government system somewhat, but it's like it's committees.
Gets the stuff.
Basically, yeah.
I mean, that's.
Well, that's why I'm saying that we need to have the makerspace buy us a Oculus Rift, and we could have our own little VR corner.
I'm all for it, but you just gotta yell more.
Yeah, we need to have voting members, which me and Peter should be, and go up there and be like, hey, we want our own committee, we want our stuff.
Yeah, whoever yells the most wins. But no, I don't come out on the finance stuff.
I might just post on the Google, on the DMS group and say, hey, can we get
Yeah, do it, man.
who do we talk to get to?
Just get a board meeting.
Yeah,
Say, hey, I want to do it.
Yeah. Well, because we can get like the cast AR thing, which involves a little bit more than just a headset. But imagine if the Makerspace would give us a computer and a headset, we could have just a dedicated one like here. So you don't have to buy your own, you just come here and develop all of it. But that would require a Unity license and a bunch of other stuff. So right now, I think he's running out of a month-to-month license that you get for free when you buy the developer kit. But like I think I'm running a trial membership.
Guys?
I'm not a developer, so I have no use for it.
How much is the developer kit? Is that the 350 or is it just?
No, 350 comes
Anybody?
with for the Oculus, but the game engine Unity is a professional version. I think that only works with it, and that is, I don't know. It comes with I think it comes with a free like 3 months or 4 months. He's been working on it for we're working on a glove for about a year. So it took us a year between the concept, the first prototype, to this prototype, which was the second prototype, to actually making it work with the game demo 2 weeks ago at the Maker Faire. So we made it work just for Maker Faire, and we were working on it at Maker Faire. Like at Maker Faire at night, we would go
back to the hotel.
Yeah, we went back to the hotel and like, oh, we gotta fix this.
Did you get any buzz there? Or?
Yeah, we did. We got a couple business cards, which I should probably write an email real quick. 2 editors, like one for Make Magazine, one for Popular Stack, so I'll need to hit them up and tell them about it. I know it's not like trivial, but it's something I know probably should do.
It's only Popular Sign. It's no big deal. I'll get back to them.
Yeah. until Facebook emails me like, hey, we're gonna buy you for $2 billion. Okay. I'll quit my job now.
I'll try to get the
I'd quit my job for Kickstarter project.
Radio Shack people.
Yeah, definitely. If we can get Radio Shack.
I've been trying to get like the chief marketing officer and stuff.
He was there. I mean, he had a speech.
No, that was
CEO?
Joe.
President.
Yeah, because he's like they're trying to do everything to save the company.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm understanding is they used to be owned by Candy.
Yeah.
They're not owned by Candy.
Yeah, they have this second or something.
Because my family friend, he used to work at Candy for like 20 years.
Yeah, it was still Radio Shack. They just kind of changed the name. I mean, they haven't.
But they're not owned by
Stuff.
Tandy anymore.
It's still the same company.
Oh.
It is, I mean,
I thought they kind of, they had to redo it, but I thought they were like closing a bunch of stores.
Now we're gonna get the deal with them, sort of closing stores. We're gonna close the building.
But you notice they remodeled the stores.
Yeah, we're doing like South Lake's got the closest one here is South Lake store's got the 3D printed.
It's just.
Yes. Yeah, like it's proof of concept. It's like.
But have you seen like Micro Center has an entire like hobby electronics section?
Well, yeah.
They have an entire like.
It's like Fry's, yeah.
Yeah, but Fry's is now has a 3D printer kit, and it's the Bellman, the one you have to put together, and what's his name has one that he was building, and they sell it at Fry's. They also sell filament at Fry's.
Yeah, we're gonna sell filament at Radio Shack. Of course, they just figured out that the printer they're selling, the filament they sell is the wrong size spool.
Oh, 3 mil to 1.75.
Yeah, it's the weight. It's too heavy for the.
Oh yeah,
thing.
for the
It's
spindle.
like you can only do.
But the cool one about the Athena that you sell, or Radio Shack sells, is that it uses open source filament, or just standard filament. Because that Cube 3D printer that Staples sells
it's the custom.
is that DRM stuff that like everybody hates that DRM stuff. Because that's how it's gonna be. There's gonna be DRM 3D printers where you have to pay more for a filament that's the same exact stuff. It has a chip that says, "Hey, you're out. You gotta buy a whole new cartridge."
It's like the
because the Stratasys ones too are like super expensive filament.
Yeah.
Way more expensive, and they do almost the same thing as the hobbyist ones to a point. I mean, even though like Stratasys is low end stuff, you're better off just getting a hobby 380 printer.
Yeah, but it's like the same. It's like an HP printer. They put the fucking chip thing in there so it like says oh it's not real.
Yeah.
Sucks.
But I mean, it's going to happen. But what's interesting about 3D printing is it kind of grew up through the RepRap movement, the open source movement.
Yeah.
So now it's kind of like MakerBot now. They patented something that was open source, and there's a bunch of backlash about it. So there's patent wars because of Stratasys that had the fused filament printing patents, and now they're gonna start bullying smaller companies and stuff, and I'm surprised there's not a huge patent war yet about 3D printing. Because I think the patent expired, and then that's why MakerBot started making the 3D printers, and then RepRap was a university project that kind of spawned. Now there's a huge RepRap community, people that are printing 3D printer parts and stuff. That's what I like is that a printer that can make its own parts.
Yeah,
it's really cool.
It's like the original lathes and stuff were like that.
Yeah.
Like if you're a machinist, you just made your shit.
Yeah. I guess it is. It's history repeating itself.
Yeah,
Think
it's
about
like 100 years. It's like you cast your lathe, your milling machine, and then you use that to make the lathe, and you use that to make the whatever.
Yeah.
Make the whole thing. I have to go to the airport, man. If you
Oh.
guys, I'll be back to the next.
Yeah, well, if you look on the calendar, we'll
It's on the
probably put on the calendar.
Okay.
And I'll probably post it on. It's gonna be on the calendar, but also Meetup.com.
Yeah, I'll go. But it's under VR. Or...
Yeah, something. Actually, we should probably post it on one of the website on that business card I gave you on the website.
Yeah,
we'll probably have
You were using that for a foot thing.
We'll probably have the link somewhere.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
How's it going? You tried after
I was just
taking a
talking
few?
about it. No, I tried the demo, but oh yeah, I gotta drink more. That's the problem. I need to drink
You
more.
can do like Totoro or
Oh.
My Neighbor Totoro on that. I went ahead
Hey,
and got
can I download my space demo? I want to download my space demo.
Oh sure, go for it, man.
What's it called? I don't know.
Oh.
I'm just gonna search space.
Oh,
Oculus.
Oh, is the Hangout still going on? I don't know if there's anybody.
Hey, Peter.
Yeah.
Did Jacob show up yesterday?
Jacob? Yeah, he did. Oh, yeah.
What did you say about getting other people in the repository?
Oh, well, Nora called it the previous week.
Yeah, I got that happening.
Oh, well, let's not talk to it.
We already did.
Oh, good.
Here, it's called Spacewalk.
We solved it the day that he was there, so just added him.
What? Okay. Oh, maybe he's not.
Can you guys hear me?
Oh, wait.
But Jacob helped us with something else, I think. What was it? Oh, wait, yeah, he showed you how to do the, stuff on the repository.
Oh, do you have an Xbox controller?
Oh, yeah. It's one of the drawers over here.
Okay, so we'll need that. For this
Yeah, we totally. I was just checking. I got the print started. I don't have all the fingertips because one of them has inverse faces, and I'll need to like fix it up and stuff.
This one's a multiplayer game, though.
Oh, cool.
So if we can get other people
maybe
to try.
you'll be able to do over the network with somebody or something.
Who's
Isn't
who's
this
on
place
there?
close at 10 or something?
No, it's 24 hours.
Oh, okay.
You can come in here whenever, but like after this event, like most of the time you need to either have a membership or be with somebody who has a membership. So technically, after the event, one of you would have to go home. Yeah.
I'm not.
Event happens to be
Because it'd be like
24/7.
one of us, you're with me, so we could claim one of y'all's with Mitch, and then.
One of y'all's.
Oh, yeah. So either, actually, we got 4 people.
You guys are fine.
Yeah.
You're fine.
There's no police here yet.
Yeah.
Like they were just saying how it's a kind of anarchy. Like everybody gets the committee and they vote, but it's not like everybody. Yeah, who speaks the loudest gets the stuff done. So that's what I was
They would
saying,
probably
Peter.
prefer it if y'all eventually became members.
But yeah, Peter, we need to put that on the notes. Is getting I know the move is happening, but we need to go on the committee and tell
Tell them that
we need
that's
to.
the one nice thing about being an actual member is that you can, well, for one, use the tools, but for another thing, if you're here for 3 months, then you have like voting privileges. So like with enough people, we could totally push through having like a VR committee.
Well, I think if we go to the meet and just say, hey, can we just get an Oculus Rift for the space?
Yeah,
I think that's really what we should do.
I guess you think you're right, and I don't think that.
We should do
I'm
like.
gonna see if the first layer is printing good.
What are you printing?
Printing
Are you
the
rounding
youth-size
at all?
fingertips. Hopefully they're the right size this time.
Because
Instead of this. This is the one that printed last time. This is like baby finger.
That's
That's supposed to be the thumb.
That might be kid size.
No, that's not even kid
It didn't even look
size.
like it came out right.
That's like baby sized thumb.
Why did it look like it just kind of failed?
It kind of did fail. This was like way too small.
Can you guys hear me?
Oh, he's still there.
Yep.
Hey.
Hey, Mitch, get on the
Oh,
chat.
the 130.
Okay, so I'm doing this one. It's called Spacewalk,
It's like downloading a space one.
and it's a multiplayer
I was at
game.
130.
we always had a different system, and we always got 7 chances.
You can make it.
Yeah, my 7-zip's all messed up on Windows 8. I don't know why.
Inverse.
You'll need to
You need to
like
extract
you'll
it.
need to like select all of them and extract them to somewhere.
Make it 6.
And I think there was
I'm
only
gonna go
one
check on the
problem the
print. I'll be
entire
right back.
time that I
Okay.
actually used, like for more than 3 chances. But
That's not right either. Oh no, that's not right. That's right.
do you lose points every time you use another chance? Yeah.
Oh, you do?
Mm-hmm.
Oh dang.
It's usually like just like 1 point and something piddly, but they add up.
Yeah, that's not cool. It's okay. Okay. So Nora, I want to play LOL with you sometime.
LOL.
Oh yeah.
League of
Is
Legends.
that what you call it?
Yeah.
I call it LOL.
LOL.
Most people just call it League.
Or League.
I call it LOL because you guys are so obsessed about it.
You guys should play Dota.
So obsessed. Well,
He said you should play Dota.
I've
I
never.
played Dota.
Let's play.
I
They
like
play
Blue
that in
better.
Turkey. They play Dota in Turkey.
In
Everyone
Turkey.
plays Dota.
Is that like the Korean version of
a professional league there now?
Everyone switched over
Yeah.
to because it's better. I never played Dota, so I can't say, but.
And Dota's alright. It's just that
Oh, we have
it
2
always
people
seemed
on.
like the map is a lot bigger for one thing, and then you have this stupid.
So you're
little monkey
Bucket,
you send back
Bucket,
to
and
the
there's
items and
Rubik.
yeah, I don't know.
Hi, Bucket.
And
Hello.
like because like the map is so big that when you're off in lane,
I should
it's-
probably
it
share
takes
the
so long
screen.
to go back.
Kind of show what I'm
to
doing.
Shop.
I don't know if that will break
They
his
literally
computer
built
though.
in this little shop monkey that
Doesn't
you
mind.
have with you, and you
Oh,
want to
I
go
dropped.
shopping but don't leave the lane. Just send the monkey off. But
Oh, Bucket left.
the monkey can die. So if someone catches your monkey and kills it, then you're.
Oh, you sent me the link to Batcave. Oh, Light Station. What's that one?
Yeah, I sent this one. Well, the modified Kite and Lightning, the creator of this, made a new one. I mean, the old one was Light and Station at the Batcave. So, give you a link for this.
Okay, I'm downloading it.
I'm not so happy about.
Oh, this is like a roller coaster demo.
Announcement for
Elix, yeah, it's probably the best one there is right now.
this year.
Oh, nice.
They got a video out, and one of the things they're doing is like ratcheting down the color on the map so that the characters and the effect and the spell effects
Are more
pop
visible.
out, or more visible. Yeah, but that means that the map.
Yeah, sorry about the demo running over and over.
Right now, and
Yeah, there's the sound just super loud. That's okay. It's okay.
Well, I do
Okay,
like the
so
part where they
spacewalk.
maps look a little
This work.
yeah,
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Because it just makes orientation a little easier.
That's something that Dota and Han and a bunch of other MOBAs have all done. So it's nothing new.
Tall Grande Venti.
Is that what they're called? That style?
Yeah, it's a multiplayer online battle
800
arena.
joystick.
That's cool.
Okay.
In Turkey they play.
Here we go.
Dota, but the like original Dota from like the Warcraft 3 mod Dota.
That was the original MOBA, yeah.
And so it's got all these Warcraft 3 heroes.
Mm-hmm.
On top of additional ones they made for the MOBA.
Mhm.
Like you can actually play the heroes from Warcraft 3. It's actually like what? It's really random and really glitchy. But they have fun playing it.
Yeah.
Would you just press 180? Wait. So the slope is doing this thing. I do not understand this at all.
What's going on here?
Okay. You know, you take the 2 unit back
I wish I
here,
could have
you
joined
arcane
this
it,
mobile
voila.
conversation because I'm a fucking big player of MOBAs.
And then if you get an positive version, then you count it plus 3, right? Because the negative one is negative 54 plus 50, right? No, I had 180 and I get the answer. That's not making any sense. Because 180 would mean that from here, negative 54, going this way, to bing.
Why would you add 360? Why would you add 360?
I
Let's
want-
get back to where you are.
No, it was a negative one. Exactly. You just want the positive version
Yeah.
of the angle.
So you would add 180 to it. Because if you add 360 to it, you go all the way around the circle, and you're just back at where you were.
Exactly. That's what you're trying to do.
Right. Why?
Right.
No.
Because-
If you're trying to go from negative to positive, you add 180 because you don't want it to be down here, back in the same position where you are, because then you're just staying negative.
No. Then you don't have the. It's still positive down here. 'Cause that's just like a 330-degree angle, right?
It depends on, no, because what,
Howdy, howdy.
they're
And it
down
crashed.
here at 330 degrees.
Thank you
It's like,
so much.
you know, it's actually
At the door delivery service.
You're counting.
Exactly.
You count from
You don't have an 80.
positive 180.
You don't have 80/20
negative
stuff, do you?
180. And so for
No, I don't. I'm not a
positive
stripper. There's a
330 is
distributor in
actually
Dallas.
negative
Oh, yeah. I ordered some on Amazon. It's not a big deal.
So if you want it to be,
It's cheap if you get it from a guy in Dallas just to pick it up. But
You just want to
Yeah.
represent it.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
So I've been
Yes.
testing because the design for the
Yeah.
3DR
So-
requires
yes.
they have
This the
3D
same
printed
thing?
spools
So if you have,
and
so
then
what was your original answer?
fishing line.
Well, my original
I hate
answer,
fishing.
well,
That's
Like,
why
what was the
he just
number that-
suggested this.
that you want
So
to
I'm
push?
like,
it was negative 54.
because it's such a
Negative
pain.
54 is
I can't
going
get
to
into.
be-
I
so
mean,
360
not only
minus
that,
Fish line is
the
totally-
pulleys
Yeah.
themselves are.
Just-
I don't think they're gonna.
360
They're not gonna
minus 54
stay on the
is
shaft because the motor shafts aren't deep
And you're wrong.
shaft.
Yeah.
So would you recommend just
Or
grinding
minus it?
them flat or
You don't
just
have to.
Like,
There's
if
a
it's
growth
negative
screw built into
54,
this.
it's
A
You got an Allen
it's
wrench inside
zero,
it.
and it's
Turn to this
54
side.
degrees in this direction.
yeah? So
So-
that will
Tighten it down, it won't
And
move.
if
That will
you
hold
want-
the
if
solid
it's
shaft?
positive, if
It will not move.
you're
Oh,
gonna be
okay.
going
Trust me, it will not move. And there's an Allen wrench in there with it that goes with it.
I spent like a whole day
Not
just
all the
doing
way
the
because you're
pulleys, and what they does is he puts slotted capture nuts and have 3 M3s touching the nut, but the plastic
See what I'm saying?
could like
I
heat up and
it's-
probably expand.
You don't mind
The
it.
plastic is not meant for those kinds of stresses and will not hold up to those kind of stresses.
Yeah.
I'm like,
You add negative
that's,
54.
I've told everybody,
The FDM printed stuff is great for prototyping. But if you're going to use it for real, you need to cast it or mill it. You use 3D printing just for proof of concept. It works, woo! And then you actually construct it the proper one.
And this is I need 6 meters. I was kind of trying to figure out.
That's 11 feet right there.
11 feet. Oh, that is a lot. Okay.
Oh, it's in a positive Y, so it's.
Oh, you saw that. Yeah, you saw it in like 12-inch round.
The original answer was off.
If I need
break it
more,
up. It's one long cord. You can cut it. But yeah, the Prisma is this high, not your 3D. It's this high, so it's a lot more belt.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mine's only 2 feet, so half a meter, 500 millimeters, and I have 3 of those, so
Yeah. Okay.
about a meter per leg, 3 meters.
So
Yeah, so I only need 3 meters actually now I think about it. So this should be plenty.
I think
All right, well, enjoy.
Thank you so much.
I have to do it in. That's awesome because impress tangent. I think I have to keep it in 2.
Sorry about that, guys.
So it's this.
I also do 3D printing, and the guy delivered me 3D printing
I
stuff.
sent a friendship
So
request to you. I just did it this morning. So.
Oh, did you? Okay. Let me check.
I have like several meters worth of belts for 3D printing.
That is so cool. Is that for your 3D printer?
Yeah, so these are like really precision timing belts.
Okay.
So that's a lot better than the ones that came with it?
No, the 3D printer I'm building,
yeah, I think
he designed it to use fishing line. So instead of using tension fishing lines, like Spectra line, it's like high tension filament. This is going to be a lot easier. I don't have to actually tension it. This stuff doesn't stretch.
Oh.
Because if this is tensioned like this, it's not stretchy, like
What?
fishing line is.
Oh, and then you would lose stuff. Oh, you're right.
Yeah. So I won't skip. I won't have like
That's probably
one
the last
arm
time I
move
got right.
slower than the other.
Maybe. Or weird issues.
Yeah, 3D printing is about as futuristic prototypey as like the same as like Oculus Rift in terms of development. Like
He's so true though. You can just rapidly prototype with 3D printing. See something if a concept works really
cast
quick,
it.
and then cast it.
If I could learn how to cast, it'd be great.
Yeah.
What about
No, it's incorrect too.
machining? Like,
So
do you
it's
know
the
any
same
of that
method
stuff?
to get
You-
this number.
I would love to learn how.
When are we gonna? We should
Wait,
pick a day. You
How
come
would
over
get,
here
like,
and
blocks of steel and
what?
getting blocks of steel.
The Enco mill can do it. I mean, it can machine steel.
But like we would have to go buy like blocks of steel and machine them down.
Mhm.
I don't know.
If you
how
learn the
much a
G
block of
code,
steel.
you learn the G code, we could do that. It'd be amazing.
I wouldn't mind.
It's a lot of work. That's why you make it out of plastic, make sure it fits, and then have a metal.
That'd be expensive. I got several. I would love to learn how to machine. I got a lot of customers that use machining to make
All those spells, there's always
the fittings and valves for like well wells
actually
and
like
pipe
a
wells.
that pasted into Google. See
And they have to get them really precise, and then they have these big rollers, and they have like a sub-arc welder.
And they make their
And
own
just
pipe.
It's got like 2 wires or 3 wires feeding in, like just doing this crazy weld all in one process. It's like rolling it. It's all like no handheld stuff, just all mechanized, really precise.
Calculator.
If you can figure out a cheap way to do that.
I don't know about cheap.
Not cheap, but cheaper than what they have, because that probably cost them an arm and like the machines.
Oh, definitely.
So if you made your own out of just like some ball bearings and some stepper motors,
I
like
think
3D
it's
printing
X
parts,
and
and
Yeah.
then just have a handheld MIG welder, but then mechanize it, the trigger and all the feed, all computer controlled. You have a computer controlled welding machine that does seam welding.
You can make your own. The little sub-arc things are a little bit more tricky though, because you have to put they pour this powdery flux over the weld.
Oh,
so
they switched the JVR
if you're operating it, you don't even have to wear a hood, right?
To that.
Because the arc is actually underneath this pile of flux that gets
Why would we do that?
distributed on top of it, like
Why would
over
we
it.
want to
It's really
treat
cool.
that?
And then there's a vacuum that sucks it out as it
Like, wow, let's
goes.
make people smarter.
So it's just constantly
kidding.
covering the thing with flux.
Okay.
And then goes through like that.
Here's the demo. The first demo crashed.
Oh, you might want to.
Hold
Let's
on.
see the negative number. That's not what I want to know.
The other problem we had, the Xbox controller isn't working.
Give me the negative angle again. I can figure that.
Is it a wireless Xbox controller?
Okay.
Y value.
Okay, now I'm doing a space demo.
Y by.
And since you had the X and Y flipped before.
Oh my god, this
it's
is
gonna be different.
-45. Yeah, that's right.
Well, that is.
Oh, I'm actually in the spacesuit. No way.
Now we replace that by 180.
That's legit.
130.
I'm actually floating around space right
No,
now
I didn't.
with this cheesy music.
It's intense music.
See my life support system right there?
Yeah.
No.
Oh my god.
Aren't you supposed to be adding? Oh, okay, never mind. Let.
Oh, I see the thrusters on the back.
Turn the direction of V2.
Oh god.
Positive
This is motion sickness waiting to happen.
6.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
Nope. 310.
Yeah, spaceflight is the future in VR.
Yeah.
I
That
think.
makes sense. Good.
I feel like I'm in that movie. What's that movie called?
Wait.
Gravity.
Oh, because the J is negative.
So now we
and
need
the
an
X is
asteroid
positive,
field.
So it should be over here. Oh my god.
Yep.
This is retarded. Why is this? I'm
Oh, this is so cool.
Magnitude.
So anyway, Nate.
Let me see if I can find your friend request.
If we had more people, though, we could do a
We just
multiplayer
call-
version of
Did you
this.
start? Did you
Start a
start
server.
printing?
But I don't know my IP address, so I can't really invite people to it.
Let's see if
What's
I
he
can-
playing?
Space game.
Oh yeah, I got your friend request.
So
Did I get your friend request too?
yeah, I have a friend on now.
I wonder who it is.
A level 11.
I wonder who that
I
is.
wonder.
Yep. Okay.
I have one more level until I can get Flash, and I'm so excited.
If I could only
Yes,
open
Flash
that
is
hatch, that would
amazing.
be kind of cool.
That's why I don't. Every time I think like maybe I should make a Smurf account again. I'm like, no, I hate levels 1 through 11
We can still play.
because there's no Flash.
No Flash makes me so sad.
Well, if you want, we can play.
Let's play. I don't care.
You want to play a bot game? Just
We can do a bot game, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, where am I? Who should I play? I got Rise, Ezreal, and Yeet. So who do I play?
Rise, Ezreal, and E. I can support your Ezreal if you want.
I played the worst as Ezreal.
Do you need practice then?
Sure, bots are easy.
I'll play as Braum and I'll.
You're gonna try Braum?
Wait.
Oh my goodness, that makes me so happy.
Wait a
Okay,
minute. This might not be. Let me check. This might not be the account that I have Braum.
oh, I got Teamwork Plus.
No, I don't have Braum on this one.
Now, where is my friend request?
Let's see.
I don't have any friend requests. No one wants to be a friend.
I already accepted yours that you
Oh,
sent to me.
that's Azari. Yeah, there you are. And Ryu
Oh my god. I'm getting sick.
Oh dear, you should stop then.
Drink more beer. It helps.
I know, I need to drink more beer. That's what I'm
Available.
going wrong.
I've got Sona. I could support you with.
Imagine being drunk in
Sure, I don't
space. That would
care.
be so
You can play
amazing.
Ezreal Sona.
And Fresh is free. I can use some Fresh practice.
Your inner ear already
Just
doesn't
playing
work
Fresh
as it
lately.
is.
I've been trying to let that play Fresh.
Okay, I gotta
You
stop.
can say that Thresh is the best support.
The what?
Oh dear, maybe you should play Thresh then, if only because if he's playing Ezreal, then
We can do
the
Ezreal
80
Thresh.
carry is
Hey, Nathan.
taken up.
What happened?
Do it. Spaceflight in virtual reality. That's so cool. No, spacewalking. That's even cooler.
Okay, let's.
Yep.
I can
It's
throw-
definitely worth it. Here,
You guys
Nate's
wanna
gonna
go
try.
80 carry support. I can do jungle and help you out.
You get so disoriented so fast. Drink more. I'm gonna get lens wipes though because my glasses are getting clogged up.
Yeah, when I put them on, my glasses get all messed up.
Can you hear me? Oh.
I just remember I played like this game when I was little, and me and my friend we gamed somebody doing us this password and installed this stuff.
Woo! You were little trolls.
It was bad. We felt bad about it later.
Where's the forward thrusters? Oh my goodness! What the crap? Oh, you can control your hands?
I can go jungle if you want.
Okay, this is creeping me the heck up.
Oh, so guys are playing League right now.
I can play Israel when it comes to that.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I've had enough of this. That's freaky.
How's it?
Oh my goodness.
Said you're doing some spacewalking.
Yeah. I just don't want to do it and get sick. It's really cool though. Do you want to try it?
I guess. I mean, how does it exactly work? Can you tell me how it works real quick?
Controls. Mitch knows that.
Oh, Mitch knows them?
I can play Rise Mid.
Oh, is Ryan on?
That is
No.
Jacob.
Oh, that's Jacob.
They have really similar names.
They do. Yes, accepting that.
It's Ryu Kane and Kaduku Ryu. Does this seem similar or what? Kaduku Ryu.
No,
Ryu
I took too many years of Japanese to think that's similar. It's just Dragon, Ryu.
Dragon Ryu
No,
and
like Ryu means dragon.
so Kaduku Dragon and Dragon Kane.
Kind of, yeah. I don't know what Kodoku means.
Kodoku. What does that mean?
Ask him.
Yeah. Hey, Ruben.
But no, Kadoku Ryu is what's the name?
That's the name of someone.
Come in.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah. Hello.
Okay.
I'm
Oh, solid.
I'm at the ISS. Is this
Isolation.
this ground control?
Only Dragon.
Ground control. This is Major Tom.
Solitary dragon.
I wonder what
Yeah, I was listening to the song earlier. Actually.
That sounds like one I should know.
I'm not sure if I can get any closer than I currently am.
It's an instrument. Alright.
Oh boy.
I'm trying to
Instrument. It's a
boost
dish
myself towards
bell-shaped
it.
called a kane.
Space Oddity.
It's the bell, it's the gong.
Could be.
I think I'm just wasting my
It could
rockets.
also
I don't
mean
think
gold.
I'm getting any closer.
Golden Dragon?
That's probably more like
Golden Dragon, that makes sense.
Like I'm rotating around. I thought if I fired them both at once, I'd move forward.
Could be a gong though.
Yeah.
I wonder if I should restart the demo.
That seems
Damn.
slightly more likely because keen is the more common.
Thank you, protein.
Or maybe I'm just a badass from that.
You are. I'm gonna
Oh, hey.
put myself up on some drink.
I guess the joysticks do something.
How do you play Thresh normally?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't. I
Oh.
don't own it.
Oh,
so the only time I
wait.
play
These
it
rockets
is free.
go in the front.
That's why I'm
Be
playing.
careful, be careful. Watch out.
Thresh is the best support of LoL, clearly.
Yeah,
You should play.
Mhm.
and then I hated her to death.
I like her okay, but she's definitely not the most aggressive ADC in the world.
Okay, so now
She's
I
so
think I know the
She's
controls
definitely
a little
utility
bit
based.
better. But I still don't
I've
feel like
seen her,
I'm progressing
play
any
support
to getting
several times,
towards
too.
it.
So you guys still haven't found the speakers, right?
It's a very different
What?
way of playing support.
You still haven't found the speakers?
He have people kills.
The
Yeah, that's
speakers?
the whole point.
Yeah, they're trying to find them earlier. but-
Oh, I found a pair, but I wasn't really getting it to. I could try again. I should do that, and then
Yeah.
maybe
Yeah, yeah.
everybody can hear you.
Right, so what are we doing?
It's not like I have much to say, but
We're doing normal.
being part of the conversations, to say playing Link or 2.
Yeah, yeah.
What rules
After
are we
I-
doing here?
No problem. Just
Should,
land safely.
See if I can land on the thing, then I'll. I just don't even know if this is where I'm supposed to land. I think I'm gonna get right into it.
Sorry, you don't have anything.
Oh, I don't know if
This
it's.
control is not
I
answering.
just shared my screen, but I'm like about to hit into the side of the ISS.
So.
Well,
This is probably not a good thing to do, but I just hit into the. I successfully touched the side.
Oh.
Okay.
The one guy quit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and try those speakers again.
I'm gonna close the demo. Let's see here. So, going to playback device. I probably won't be able to hear you for a minute. I'm gonna set it to the other speakers.
What? Yes, that's me. That's my name.
What's her name? Oh, you know what's the name of that champion again?
Oh, I can still hear you,
Aurelia.
so now I'm gonna change it
You play her?
to speakers. Google Hangout.
Yes, I do. Aurelia is one of my mains, actually.
Wow, she's testing.
I like her a lot. She's fun. Let's do this then.
Oh.
Do you have a link to the VR Meet, the Hangout?
Oh, the Hangout?
Actually,
Yeah, I put it on Reddit, the Oculus Reddit.
What are you guys doing playing it?
You want to join?
No? What is it? Oh.
Like,
Hey, bitch. So it's the
turn down my sound a little bit.
Yes?
With much laughter.
Yes?
I'm not sure that
Let's
the
make a game called Roll. Really awesome.
power's
No, really
working very well.
onerous.
Yeah?
Wait a second.
Lame.
Testing,
Alright.
testing.
You and me.
Oh, I can hear something very faintly.
Oh man.
Oh, can you hear me, guys?
Games, juggling, TSO.
It's very quiet.
2 juggles.
Let me see if I can turn it up anymore.
You're trying to
His top.
change the settings on the microphone.
Okay, let's see here. Hangouts is all the way. That's all the way. Settings.
Yay for gains. Well, the problem with Master Yi.
So,
Oh, playing a test sound.
You have to be careful. You have to be careful.
Yeah, you have to be careful with anything, but part of the juggler's job is to game. So.
I usually wait till like.
can you hear me better?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
You may need to
Okay.
request your help, but if he's a good enough friend of me, he should.
Let's see here.
Well,
I'll see.
Oh, yeah, that's really good.
The late game.
okay, well, just modified a few things.
He stacks scales really well.
Cool, cool. I think there's a cable which connects.
Yeah.
Scales really well.
I don't see it. There's supposed to be a cable that connects the other speaker to it as well.
State right now. He's okay, but he's not great.
Yeah, just find it funny that you guys were playing LOL right now.
Who is it? Which scales really good? That the person with the wings.
Kale.
Kale.
Kale is
Here.
insane. Absolutely insane right now.
Let's see. I'll try to do
That's the
a screen
one for
share.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's a girl under there.
Ryan was.
I don't know how
It was
good
a-
Hangouts
Oh yeah.
Try launching the
I've
space.
been using it.
Yeah, Kale's under.
To screen share, okay.
But our friend.
That's nice.
Oh wait, I didn't launch it in windowed mode.
Honestly, it's a kick butt at Kale. I mean, especially if you focus on her ability to attack from range with her spell, then she basically becomes a AP range
Okay.
character. She's another ADC except with AP.
There's join a
instead,
game.
which means it's even more powerful in bursty.
I don't know if there's a game.
And oh yeah, she can make
I'll just
herself
start a
invulnerable
game.
at will.
Yeah, she's pretty tanky too. Like, pretty good.
Well, no, she's
No, I mean she's more
tanky, but
but she has a lot.
she's got her ult as artificial tankiness.
So if necessary,
Yeah.
she can get real deep in there and still.
Oh no, she shouldn't be getting real deep if she's doing it right. Because she should be just hanging back and just wailing her sword around and hitting you from range. And if you get too close, then she can use her ult and escape.
So yeah,
Or
the
she can just kill
ISS.
you, which is usually what happens.
Are you finding your way? Because, I mean, I never really understood the goal of, like, space demos into Rift.
I should probably turn on the volume on this
Oh,
so I can still hear you.
Blue's on my side. Yeah, I can come help you.
Let's see here.
Oh, purple side.
Most people do. Purple side right now has a
Okay, I turned down the
Yes.
space bar,
has a
so I
lot
should be able to
of
hear you
inherent
fine now.
Okay.
disadvantages.
Visibility disadvantages.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just
yeah.
by.
I need to bring a better pair of speakers next time.
Well, if you plan on doing this every month, yeah,
Yes.
it might be a good idea.
Winsmore.
Whoa.
But if you guys want to try Dota at some point, just I'd be glad to help you because yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh, that's a bird dude.
Swain.
He's not bad at spot. Like Swain's a pretty good.
If you let him, if you let him get power.
I think I might turn it back to
scary and
headphones.
Yeah.
Or even
Kinda.
But he's pretty
Well, if the speakers are bad, yeah, you might as well.
especially if you do
Yeah,
it
these
before he
speakers
gets
aren't all that great.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna switch it back.
He's far away.
Just need to bring better speakers next time.
I'll probably gank soon. Probably another gank.
do my boy band dance. Oh,
That's
yeah.
awesome. Oh yeah, I saw it.
You want my finger?
I don't know what he's
Wait.
doing. It's a pretty good dance.
That's his dance.
Mine is not. Looks like he's just exercise.
It really does. He's like running a place.
Interesting.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool, and I can hear you. So.
You got smite, right?
Yeah. No way you can do it without smite.
Shaco can.
Okay. Oh, for
outside
real?
the ISS.
His boxes enable him to go without.
Have you had the chance to try another
No,
demo?
it's not.
Or
It's
have
not
you
his
tried to-
eyes. Because smite is just that damn awesome. But you can do
Like
it.
another space
His
demo
little
or something
clowns?
such?
Yeah,
Yeah, the jacket
Oh no,
boxes.
I think this is the first one I've
He's
tried
amazing.
actually.
because I mean, you've probably tried Titans of Space. Yeah.
Tobacco, you break me.
No, I don't think so.
Well, okay. Well, you clearly have to, because that's
Now
probably
support.
one of the coolest one about
Turn
space.
control support.
there is on the rig.
Stop stealing my creeps.
Whoa.
No, I'm just damaging him for you.
I mean, it's really easy to make a
No,
list of what people should try
not
and do.
necessarily
There's
helpful.
so
Yeah.
many things.
Okay.
I'm really
So-
glad people have enjoyed it.
Have you tried this one?
I don't have a Rift, so I was only able to try a few things at
Like
Meetup
that
in
version of it.
Paris.
Throws off
Oh, see.
But I've been following the Rift community for like more like a year, so I had the chance to see people try everything. And Simon Bruce, I don't know if you know him.
Yeah, yeah.
I've tried
He was at
everything.
the SPBR Expo.
Yeah, and he has his weekly show on Sunday
Yeah, I'm gonna
night,
check that out.
Sunday afternoon, and we have meeting in VR chat and in Rift Max every time after the show. So if you guys want to join next time, it would be great to have you.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be in there.
More people, more
tomorrow.
fun.
Wow. Yeah, I'm not. So are you ordering like the DK2 or are you waiting for the consumer version?
No, I've ordered the DK2 because I didn't have the money at the time to have a DK one, but now, yeah, clearly. I've pre-ordered mine like 10 minutes after it went live because I couldn't wait for it. I just took a day off school and just waited in front of my computer.
Wow, this is pretty cool. But whoa! Wait, why am I getting turned around? No. I guess it doesn't want me going that way.
You're not allowed to walk on the moon. Just go back.
No. Yeah, it's probably the edge of the world or some such.
Oh, no.
I wonder if it'll let me go back. Wait. I think
Oh.
I think I broke the demo.
I had more.
Well, you
I'm
sound
not gonna
like
make it. Ground control. No.
Space Odyssey again.
No. See,
Alright, you gotta hold it.
when I was younger, I always wanted to be an astronaut.
Hmm. We are aware, but now to
So we need to practice for
be left on the moon and
climbing
die.
under the tower.
alone, That's that's not fun.
You bastards.
I think I got control again. Okay. Cool. I might make it after all. Yeah, I don't know if you're allowed inside. Probably not. This is probably just an all external.
On the way.
Space
No.
station.
Okay.
Just like fly around the model.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What were you aiming for when you threw that?
That's a dude.
Cool. I think I'll go ahead and
Alistair
close
is
out
really
of this one
tanky,
and
so grabbing him is probably
try a different
not the most
one.
ideal.
I think that roller coaster one finished loading.
Even so, it's
That's a really good one.
Let's see here.
What about the solution?
Lucian is fair game. You can get him all day long.
There it is. There's Helix.
Yes.
Oh, snared me. Yeah. Oh.
Let's try this one out.
Okay.
Oh, Helix. Helix.
Okay.
Oh
Enough of
crap.
that.
Oh crap.
Now we farm.
Wait, what was it called again?
I gotta go back.
Or I farm.
Helix setup. Okay. Start them alphabetically.
Here. So it's easier for you if I don't try and hit the minions for
Yes,
you?
correct.
Okay.
Because then I can keep track of.
Oh, is
which
this
ones have how much
uniform again? Or is it like?
I'm dealing with enough as it is with the minions hitting them.
Light Station and Batcave
You can get two.
seem unreal, but the other one, I'm not sure. I have no idea. I think it's in Unity. Yeah.
Oh, this one is?
Zero cluster, yeah.
Huh. Most of them just have an EXE though. This one's got an install.
Well, it's not for. And the roller coaster one is not for the looks, just because it's one of the most mind-blowing start of a demo there is, actually.
Oh,
Because the roller coaster itself.
No, we're fine.
Just you have to experience
Look
the
here to start the
roller
experience.
coaster.
Oh, I haven't quite to go back.
It might want some help.
Hey, I'm gonna have to
Maybe
cut
not.
all these into my RIF folder later.
I
Just like a king if he wants.
Whatever you want, man. Come on.
Okay.
I'll be ganking a little bit once you get here. It's real.
All right. No, I'm almost there.
I'll chill out in this bush.
8, 9, 10,
Yeah.
Watch out,
11,
Nate.
12.
Yeah.
Keep loading. Oh, there it goes.
I'll probably go for Lucian first.
Yes,
Yeah,
please do.
please go for
Lucian should always be the target.
Okay, tell me when
They've given the choice between a tank and an ADC. Go for the ADC always.
Yeah,
Oh,
tank's job
oh
is
my.
to
Wait,
Exactly.
this one got hand controls, or no, I just gotta look here.
Oh, I mean, just missed.
All right, got my own.
Okay. Tell me when. I'm ready whenever.
Thresh should be the one that
Oh.
that initiates with his hook.
Hello there. Wait, what's going on? They're like, they're watching something on a screen.
Keep a shot on this guy.
Trying to clear minions for you.
Oh no, it's coming out the little speaker.
Oh, did that really just happen?
Yeah.
Should I go now?
All right, go ahead.
I'm gonna exhaust him.
Oh man,
Whoa, wait a second.
unnecessary.
Now I'm on the right.
Oh well.
That's fine.
I think I should restart it though because the sound is off.
I need my souls.
Wait, if it installed it, then shouldn't it be somewhere?
We can, hey Peter,
Yeah. Wait. So if it installed it, then shouldn't it be somewhere on the computer?
hey Peter,
So far.
Yes.
he wanted to try the space thing. Space
Oh,
one.
yeah, let's
Oh.
No,
But
hurry
I
there.
finished
If
this
you're
one.
working on
Oh
something.
yeah.
Yeah, he just said recommend
Helix?
one trying.
Just knock next to it. I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's one that was recommended, so I was gonna try it real quick. Okay, the audio's back now.
I can just hear you guys clicking.
Okay, now it's good.
You guys are frantically
Yep.
You have to.
Clicky, clicky.
Looking for my life.
these spam,
Indeed.
spam one move.
No.
Of course.
No, thank you,
That's what I don't
Alistair.
like
I love
about
you.
these games. I just push buttons and
That's
pull
the thing
something
about
out.
bot Alistair. Sometimes he You just knocked straight to safety.
Okay, cool, 100%. And then I'll look at the little thing.
Oh my gosh.
Never comes up. Yeah.
Okay.
This is really cool. This one does good with taking advantage of the head tracking.
I have enough to buy static shift, so.
You're like playing a video game.
I didn't realize you was a champion that normally went for wriggles.
Whoa.
Well, when
And suddenly she gets pulled in.
300% more damage. Monsters.
They're on the ride. The next level, Helix. Super cool. Oh, wait a second. Oh no. Now I'm on the ride. Whoa.
Man.
How is this even possible?
Oh, that's the roller coaster, yeah.
Whoa.
I want to try that after you, too.
Whoa.
So, what was it like?
This is really intense, man, compared to some of the other coasters.
Yeah. This is. But the beginning is probably one of the closest things.
Whoa.
Souls! How many souls? Take this tower down.
Alistair moved north.
Whoa! Yeah!
Is that the mid turret?
Yeah, Jacob took it down a while back, so.
Oh, good. I can traverse across it.
Whoa! Can't turn my head all that way.
What are you doing?
Oh, hello there. Oh my goodness, I got like a blonde next to me. Hello. Yeah, hello everyone. Woo! Back to the couch. Sure, go back to the couch. What happens if I go back to the couch?
I don't want to go up there and gank them.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing.
It's kind of hard to look at these. Back to the couch. What happens if I go back to the couch? Kind of restarts or something? Cool. Is it just a roller coaster, or if you go back to the couch, does it do something different?
No, it's just a roller coaster.
You can also farm in here, too.
That's really cool. Wow, thank you, Henry. This is a really cool demo.
Yeah, good idea.
Cool. I think I'll let the other person try the roller coaster now. Or sorry, the spacewalk.
And have you guys download the
Or bot, actually.
Batcave in like Station 1?
Batcave?
Yeah.
Huh, we'll have to check down. Is that one also linked in the...
Yeah, I linked it.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll go ahead and start downloading that one then. And then they can try the other one.
Yeah, you should try it.
Let's see here. Light Station plus Batcave. There it is. Cool. Starting to download.
I'm hearing fucking commands for minutes. What am I?
Cool. Okay. You wanted to try the space
don't look at it. Don't look at it.
Yeah,
Don't look
that'd
at
be
it.
cool.
It's called Spacewalk, it's already
Can you
downloaded.
get up and going? Can you get it up and going, Mitch?
All the same game?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow, I just tried a really good roller coaster too.
Is it at now, the roller coaster?
Oh, the roller coaster
Yeah.
is right here. Oh wait, no, that's the setup. They put like a yeah. So if you would like to play that one first, then the roller coaster's right here.
Okay, we'll try that.
Okay.
No.
What's weird is it's doing everything. This is your orient. Have you noticed that?
The world's.
You're in the pub and look this way for the center. Or is that only because that's how the thing.
Should I put these on first or this on first?
Sweet.
This one's first.
This is our VR, DFW VR.
Yeah, we're gonna do.
We're gonna
one
try to
each
do
month.
this every month.
semi-scary thing.
We have
Oculus
Rift
Rift,
but we also are gonna find out other things.
Hopefully we'll have other more stuff as time goes on, like more people bringing more Rifts and hardware and stuff. Like my brother couldn't make it tonight, but he has a Rift 2, and some other person's apparently getting a DK2 next month. I'm kind of really considering getting a DK2.
We should definitely get one for the space though.
Yeah, I understand. Wow.
I ate a DK1 on my own, but I'm not doing anything with it, so.
You're not
If you want to donate it to the space, we can do it.
You should go on go on the Rift Max Theater and hang out with some people.
Every 3 minutes I'm building a bigger drone.
Quadcopter.
Do you have a human-sized one yet?
I've got a helicopter, an unmanned aerial helicopter. It's about as tall as I am.
It's head controlled, so look at the wordplay.
Okay.
The little stand off the side.
Are you talking to me?
Yes. Oh. You gotta look at the thing that says play.
Look at the thing that says play?
Uh-huh.
Turn your head.
Which way?
The thing that, yeah, there.
Oh.
This play. You gotta look right at it. There
So I
you
can
go.
look at it.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, not long enough. Almost.
There you go. Okay.
Oh, wait, there it goes.
Better way to focus this?
Oh, yeah, it's way out, isn't it? You're not wearing glasses, right?
Right.
Okay.
I have a set of Hydra, and I have my fucking Oculus Rift, and I'm not fucking using them together yet. Have you considered doing
Yeah, I've done a lot of
1080p?
things with Hydra in this together.
Have you considered doing the 1080p conversion yet for your DK1?
I don't know, maybe I should, because the screen's kind of messed up.
That's not really worth it, actually.
So what conversion?
1080p conversion.
Essentially, you throw a Note 3 screen in it.
Okay.
You should buy a DK2 at this price.
The other thing is you lose.
Oh, this is awesome. What's happening here? Oh, man, can I have a beer during this?
Yeah, we got one.
You want one?
Oh, wow.
Have you guys seen the positional one that used to connect?
Oh, this is awesome.
Whoa. Have you seen the positional one that used to connect? So like you sit there and you have a standing experiment where you're supposed to stand on the tray.
Oh, wow, this really is awesome. Oh, shit. Oh. Man, this is great.
Somebody's developing it. I don't think they've done it yet.
Oh, it's done. They've got a player.
Oh, wow.
They've got site. It's the first thing my wife asked about.
Oh,
First fucking thing.
you can't top this. This is
Yeah,
awesome.
First fucking thing she asked.
Whoa.
It was weird.
Whoa. Oh, this totally rules, man.
Did you try that other one earlier that was recommended, right?
Let me see the one
with
that's designed to hold
the river and the ice.
I don't have a phone that can fit it because I have an extended
That was so
battery.
cool. Yeah,
You
you
have an
also
app.
try out the one.
Okay, I'm gonna
that we were
try
talking
to
about
Download
earlier.
just
It
look
was
up Dive on the Play Store. They have a couple of them.
What about Nexus 4? Will that do it?
Yeah, Nexus. He has a Nexus 4 and it works.
Oh,
it
yeah,
actually,
I
it actually
probably
works
would
better
plug
than
my
the
phone
Samsung
in.
ones I have.
Probably like dead right now. Oh, it's charging
720p
actually.
screen's plenty to make it work. You don't see the pixels. As
Well, that's just long enough to not get sick.
That's because of the DK1. Is all as soon as I noticed this, the
pixels. Yeah, you can't.
I just can't unsee it anymore.
It's still enough to kind of be immersive, but his has
man.
sunspots. That's the problem.
Sunspots.
Oh,
If you left
that's
it in
great.
the sun and the magnifying glasses burn the screen.
Oh fuck! Really?
Yeah. We took it to like the
That was
first
strange,
like
man.
it was great for a week, and then the next week we took it to like an activities fair, and then it got little spots.
I got one.
I had full health, and all of a sudden I was 2 hits away from
Yeah,
dead.
but you should also try the other one that's here.
I really just wanted to
Really good.
flag
I felt
it.
like I was gonna stop.
That's the one I want to
Try to drink it while I was-
Yeah. You need to
Isn't
try
that
that
crazy? You
one.
don't get the feel of gravity. And then you're trying to reach something that's not
I
there.
definitely could play against players.
But when you have the controllers, you can reach
The one
it.
where you essentially it's a roller coaster, but you stand on a board, but you have a Kinect sensor that's actually taking your body's position sensor, so it actually moves you.
Oh,
moves
really?
moves your point of reference in the screen.
Oh my god, that would
And
be
it's
so disorienting.
it's the Kinect challenge, and I mean they literally have people standing next to you on each
They'll
side,
just help all
and then
out.
your job is just to go through the roller coaster without falling the fuck over. And most people don't make it more than a minute or two.
Legitimately.
We gotta try that one.
It's fun.
Do you have a
I
Kinect?
almost killed someone once doing that.
You?
No,
No.
Well,
I don't
was
have a
doing
We
it.
need to
I was
get a
really
Kinect so
getting
we can
away
do
from
stuff
it,
with
getting
it.
away from the tower.
Because we're gonna try to make a
So what do
passive.
you call it?
There's lots of connects in the lab
Like
at each
just
though.
a treadmill using. We were thinking about doing roller skates in the satellite dish, like have an old satellite dish,
No,
roller
I
skates,
have
but
one.
I think we
Go do it right. Go get yourself a fucking giant walk. from the
Chinese restaurant.
yeah, they sell just giant parallel block. People just drop those into a frame and then.
What would you just put like Teflon shoes on?
Yeah. Yeah, Teflon
damage
or
or
socks.
Cool.
Socks.
Where would we buy one?
Socks or the Teflon?
The walk, yeah.
The walk may not be the right shape for what you want, but they do a pretty good job.
Just
Dude, any of the big Asian H Mart, any of those
over here? Yeah.
You can also go to a restaurant. So industrial kitchens, especially industrial Chinese kitchens, will have these giant motherfucking walks that are like, you know.
Yeah, we should look into that.
So just actually over here on Marsh, sorry, Webb Chapel in Florence, there's a restaurant supply store. Almost guarantee you'll find a giant parabolic metal dish or whatever size.
Sweet. We should get into
How you wash your hands and all this?
It's really comfortable.
I don't have any health.
Oh, you came from somewhere?
Yeah.
Cool.
They just got back to today. Her and her brother.
From the other side.
Oman, yeah.
Yeah, that would be a big.
Do you guys all members?
No.
Over there, or just friends playing?
They're friends. I mean,
We're here for the VR meetup.
Ah, okay. I was like,
yeah.
This is still technically the VR meetup.
Until like, oh, is it
10
past
o'clock?
10? But it's still technically
I have to leave by
I heard that you just got back from Africa.
so guess who just got
Like, what are
back?
you doing today?
1080p wireless streaming up to 3 kilometers away.
What's that?
I can stream HD.
Do you want to try the other demo?
Without much of a delay.
I think I have a
From Qualcomm or are you talking about?
That's pretty cool. Qualcomm. What's it wanted to do?
What is it? Just a little camera module with a.
No.
That was
really cool.
Oh, okay. What was it called? It was
1080p or actually it goes higher than that.
it's sorted by dates.
1080p video wireless.
Yes.
Without a delay.
Here.
It's
Oh,
a
wait. I
software.
would have put it into my Rift folder. 1 second.
Latency is only like.
So you're gonna use that for
Drugs.
FPV?
Yeah, for right now it's because right now.
Do you have stereo FPV? That'd be cool.
We haven't needed it yet, so right now what happens is we'll do ADCHD.
Your kite might be
You basically just tossed
Been
yourself.
getting away with just doing live video downloads, just getting TV video. But more and more we're starting to see shots that we thought we liked, we start realizing, oh crap, the light was off, or
Yeah.
there was some shit that was wrong with it, or we thought we were in frame, or there was it looked like an amazing shot, and there was jello that we could have fixed in the shot.
Have you seen the commercial one you can buy that has the stabilization? You probably have it on yours.
All of my drones have active 3-axis active stabilization.
Hey, have you checked on your
So-
little fingers
so-
recently?
The law is that you can't use it
They
commercially.
ship themselves.
What's the law of drones right now?
There's no law.
What happened to the fingers?
But I thought the FAA would allow.
They have issued regulatory stances. They have no legal precedent. for
So
law.
you can use drones for commercial purposes.
Okay.
Until they send you a cease and desist letter, and then you get to play with it in court. It's kind of the idea of we didn't want to write a law because we had to enforce it, so we issued guidelines, and now we're trying to enforce guidelines. Sorry guys, it's guidelines.
So if I wanted a drone that like delivered things locally.
Now there's still all other manner of FAA aerospace laws as far as
Where you can't go in.
cannot go, and everything else.
You can't go in an airport area.
Yeah, all the standard, all those you can get fined for. Those they can issue all kinds of bullshit. But below 400 feet, it's supposed to be unrestricted airspace to unmanned aerial vehicles. Just one of the bylaws is one of the sub things is that you cannot use it for commercial purposes. It was one of the original reasons to keep to allow we fly
But
under.
you do make it.
I know, I just build things. Other people buy them and maybe use them for commercial purposes. I wouldn't know.
Oh, so you work around the law, kind of, or whatever it is.
I supply demand with really cool drones.
Okay, so you just build the drones for other people, commercial companies.
Well, I build them and other people buy them from me. I build them
Okay.
because they're fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So what would
I
be
didn't certainly didn't start doing it for fucking money or profit.
What would be a good starter one for
Um,
a stabilized HD video? Like for
Oh Jesus Christ! Don't say those words.
What?
There is no such thing as starter
Oh, okay.
stabilized HD
Okay.
video. You instantly went from $500 to 10,000 in a single leap. So no, the North Texas Drone Users Group, which we help lead up every 3 months, we do drone class. We try to keep the bomb really cheap and local, and everything you can pick up at a local hobby store, make yourself or stuff like that. And it's normally really, really tough airframes you can keep and be happy with. Because most people think the things you have to teach it how to fly.
You're into games?
It's
some weird name. It's Serenity something. It's a cool demo if you want to. I don't know if you tried it or not, but it's really cool. Have you tried this one?
No.
Oh, you gotta try this one. It's crazy. It's really trippy.
Alright.
After you try it, you can try it. Yeah. But like, if I wanted to get like a $60 drone, probably top of it, like the little handheld ones.
What are you looking at, man?
There's a bunch of
What?
Not bombs, drones. Those little quad, remote control quadcopter things that buzz around in
That's
the air.
slightly disturbing.
That they use for other things like video.
Here,
Like
look.
he uses it for video, like they can
I use my
aerial
phone.
video. Right?
Here, look. These are what I built. Small little ones.
Grab those minions.
And they carry cameras, so we use them for stuff like
Aerial photography. Do you use it for zone mapping and stuff like that?
oh no, that's all commercial stuff.
But they use it for. You can use it for that kind of stuff. Like, you can spy on your neighbors. You know,
Yeah. Which is a good thing considering the land.
Here we go. So here's a perfect one. So they had a thing in Dallas where they put a heart on the ball in Dallas. So we went up and filmed. Jesus, I have way too many photos.
So you're the one that took the photos of the thing out there?
The ball, yeah.
That is so cool.
I was wondering, like, you got pretty close to that, didn't you?
No, not at all.
Yeah, good.
Oh, really? You're far away?
It's just my lenses let me look like I'm more closer.
I use a train.
But you were on the bridge, and you flew from the bridge to that outside the Reunion Tower.
That's so cool.
I really need to go through here and like.
But I mean, can I get like a $100 drone that does pretty well?
Oh hell no! I mean, you can get, if you want a $100 drone, you're gonna get a little $100 drone.
And are those good?
You fly them around your house. You know, it's like flying around.
They have ones with HD cameras in them, supposedly, or they have little cameras in them.
If you take like the Chinese markup, it's like technically my my wrench, my press is a 10-ton press that I got from Harbor Freight, but it's actually probably a 5.5-ton press.
But still, it has a little camera on board that.
In the sense that your early like Razor may have had a camera.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, they're gyro stabilized usually.
Yeah, I mean they fly. Like, that's the whole point. Is they
fly pretty well.
No one runs.
But they use like little buzzer buzzers. You know.
I mean, here, you want to see what those are what my advanced gimbals use. So that's a full Movi, essentially a Movi clone.
You like those carbon fiber rods, don't you?
They're like fucking Legos for things. They're super light, and I can clamp them
And
together.
then what do you use, like laser cut, or
I used to get them seen machined up here in North Dallas, and then the Chinese got a hold of them and they started making universal. So for whatever reason, 17mm and 25mm carbon fiber tubes just became like the standard thing that everyone built their shit out of.
Yeah.
So everyone makes just these generic plastic clamps that, you know, I used to make them out of aluminum and they would cost me, $12 a piece, and I can go online now and get a bag of like 10 of them for $3. And, all of a sudden, like, all I need is carbon fiber tube.
They're all modular?
Oh yeah, all I do is just grab the clamps and then I'm like, okay, I have this tubular structure and I clamp it all together and all of a sudden I have a $15,000 gimbal I don't have to buy anymore. It's great.
That's how you do like a circle within the circle within the circle, and that's how you do a 3-axis.
Yeah, those are my usual 3-axis.
Yeah. Like you would do those things you strap
Here you go.
yourself in.
So here, there's one of my favorite pictures.
Go all the way around.
Oh my God.
You've been on those, like they went to the circus. You go in and they strap you and they like spin you around.
Yeah, and that's the one that took that one.
I'm already sick.
It's a flying camera. That's all it is.
Not without that.
There you go. So there's
Everybody
the
else is
there's one of the flying
staying
cameras.
I was gonna show John.
So normally we fly NEX7s. There's Dallas at night. There's one of my favorite
Yes,
photos.
despite the horrible lag.
There's me hanging out underneath.
Not so great internet here.
early ones. I had a really beautiful picture.
It's okay.
Downtown. They're not easy for me to still. Sure. I'll pull it up.
I think keep them stable like the wind's blowing.
From they've got they got it's the same sensor that makes sure allows your phone to sense your tilt and roll and everything else with enough fidelity for you to play video games. Those exact same sensors are my drone. So I mean, faster than microreactors. Human beings can't fly.
I think was flagging there for.
They have to rely on the internal sensors, and all I'm doing is telling it where to be in space. It's actually handling how to get there, basically. So
it's handling all. So it'll
it just faster than I can even would be able to sense it. It's detecting that roll and applying just a micro amount of
Put this on.
force. And
it probably works for you.
Job as a
and I'll restart the demo.
I want you to respond like this.
Okay, that's kind of hard
But
to
as
see.
you get to where you want to be, I want you to
Definitely
not
can't read
overshoot.
anything.
So I want you to, as you get closer to the angle of the area, slow down the amount of force you're giving.
Can you see it?
I mean, I see. There's still like a blue box
So it's the
in front of my
difference
face.
between a bad drone
Yeah, I
and a
see
zero.
that. It's kind of hard to read, but press enter to start.
They really overdo everything. Versus me as an adult, my brain's already developed a pit control, so I
Oh,
can just
wow.
very carefully
Put more focus?
accelerate really
A
quickly
little
and stop.
bit.
You can move it in and out.
Oh, and that helps it.
A little bit, I think so.
Two
It moves the
years
screen a
ago,
little bit farther.
2 years
Yeah,
ago, my
yeah,
guys
I made it a little bit
2-year-olds
further.
clumsily
So what do I do?
They flew, quote unquote.
They were kind of like,
Yeah,
That's like,
and I thought that was like the greatest
Okay.
thing ever.
Oh, there it
my
goes.
God,
Oh,
fly.
Something's
so
happening.
you have to have.
And it would do it on its own. It would
Oh.
stay there until I told
Oh,
it to.
wow.
It makes
And
it
then
much
slowly
better.
as
This
I've gotten
is
better
so
and better at
trippy,
it,
dude.
just
Yeah,
now to the
really
point where I
trippy.
can walk
You should watch
around
the whole
and
thing.
just show
Oh,
them
wow,
there.
so you can look around you.
Yeah.
man.
So when I did my TEDx talk
This
on
is
stage, I actually
amazing.
grabbed her, walked across the stage.
That's what everybody says.
And she went right
This
back
is
to where she
unreal,
was.
dude.
She knew she'd been displaced by that.
It actually is unreal.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I remember
So
we were at
awesome.
Meetup there, and they had a drone.
It's like you don't want to leave.
You're taking one of the
No, I
speakers.
know.
Yeah.
The wind was just
Until you get motion sickness.
It was strong.
Oh, people do get motion sickness?
They were just
Yeah.
staying like
Can you
that.
control where you're going?
No, it's just an experience. It's
Oh,
like
okay.
a movie.
The wind was changing.
But eventually something like this.
Just a flag in there
Sitting up there.
I think it's awesome.
So the second developer kit that's gonna replace
I mean, they'll still keep
Has
flying
much
back
so
that
cool.
way. Once they start
Or
flying,
less lag because it uses traditional
Oh,
infrared
Yeah.
traffic.
So my gimbals are good, but they're not like that good. If you start moving, they can handle. So I only have 3D gimbals. So roll, pitch, roll, and then yaw.
Yeah.
But one of the worst ones is actually
Absolutely.
40 gimbal, where you have a forward and back motion that the humans can detect in high definition. So there's a whole other servo
I wish I
that
could
holds
do
the whole
something.
thing and rocks it back and forth to make sure the camera stays in the same spot. Rather than the drone, as the drone moves around the camera.
Oh my goodness.
That gimbal is the one that's kicking my ass right now.
That tree is
Oh
awesome.
my goodness.
Because I can
Wow.
I have a, on
So
top of my cameras,
cool.
I have a little hot chip, for the flash. So I just stick a little gyro sensor right there and it detects roll and pitch and everything and it handles.
Whoa.
But absolute positioning
Oh,
relative
no.
to another object is
Let's
like,
go.
That's why they have some that are made for Hollywood, but they're like $120,000 contraptions that are huge and will hold the camera, and I could shove you, and the camera would like.
What's that guy doing?
In 3D space, you could walk around the camera,
Hey.
the camera would hold it.
What are you doing, buddy?
That was so cool.
Yeah. So those are like 4-degree of freedom, 5-degree of freedom, 6-degree of freedom. Gimbals, which stupid heavy, stupid expensive, and hopefully in 3 years will be just as cheap as what my 3D gimbals are.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Because heavy's not good for a drone.
No. I think the heaviest, my biggest, most expensive drone can carry about 40 pounds.
Okay.
And that's not something you really, I mean, it's so big that I can shove it in the back of a Jeep Cherokee.
I don't think I ever
This is
got that.
amazing.
Yeah.
Really? I've played one.
Oh, was that me?
I can part of what I'm doing right now with my group is, okay, cool, we've shown that we can do it with X size
Whoa.
drone. We just
I only play
add more money and add to it, and it can make anything fly. Now I want to be able to do it with tiny ones. So reducing the sensor size, reducing the battery load, making it so any one of my pilots can have one in the back of the car and just be like, oh, that's a nice shot. They're not going to have to worry about it.
That's pretty cool.
So cool.
You have it one where you can like YouTube stuff,
Bless you.
like
Thank you.
20 foot up or 30 foot up. What? And pretty decent video
Can you
quality.
put a paintball gun on it?
Yes, but don't ever do that because those are the things that get us
That's the
banned.
law that.
I've already done
I still have a company that does. I build drones for a company that does computer vision. I'll talk. Look up Skylook.
I didn't notice
Our
the
video
eyeballs
already.
in front. That's hilarious.
You know what some people do? They do like from the Matrix where he's looking through the glasses. Or like he's looking at the reflection from the sunglasses. Some people do some funny stuff from
Maybe we do a commercial.
Because it does look funny when you Google the iPhones. It's funny because after you take them off, you're like going across them.
Or do you use
You're not supposed to. I mean, it actually look like you're looking normal, but you're looking straight. Your eye muscles do one. Like I've noticed when I look over, my right eye dominant or left eye dominant.
That again?
I want to look at my peripheral, but you're not looking at your peripheral, looking straight at it. You have to move your head to make it actually work.
Yeah.
Yeah. If once they get peripheral vision, that's gonna be amazing.
We tried a game.
But the only way they make that work is to have like wraparound lenses that actually do like peripheral vision.
The thing is,
Even glasses.
here is like
I have a peripheral vision, but I don't have like basic or cable blindness on. I don't know if they're ever gonna fix that.
Why are you trying to
Its
get
current state is pretty amazing, but you still have to move your head a lot more than you
Oh,
do normally. Normally you can just sit here and see everything in 180 degrees chance, but that you gotta have to like look like that.
So imagine this in being full HD.
If you're used to wearing goggles though, it would be easy. If you're used to wearing goggles, you can only see a little bit.
So we can actually handle the HD.
we were supposed to be going to the restaurant at 10.
What restaurant?
Stripes.
Where?
Yeah.
I'll go to a restaurant.
Yeah, me too. I'm hungry because I can't eat the pizza.
Dude, let's go.
Everybody else has been snacking all this time.
So this is a full HD drone.
And I'm drinking, so
You'll catch her here.
Hey, thanks for doing this, guys.
Yeah.
We're normally pretty good about hiding them. The final shot in this video will have it.
So is this being controlled by what, a computer or?
Yeah, that's all I do is that's my job as a pilot is to tell the computer what to do.
Now, is this being controlled by itself, or are you communicating to it?
So right now I'm controlling the gimbal manually, but the
the
drone is acting like a bus.
Oh yeah.
I've got a pilot that kind of puts it whatever we want. We can program it to fly a certain location and stay there. One of my favorite things to do is have it climb. I'll give it a program saying, hey, here's where a building is going to be built. I want you to go to the center of this building, climb one story every shot in 360, and then the reeler can. That's one of my favorite shots.
That's nice.
Well, I mean, that's
and
amazing.
You wanting to sell your building can be like, hey, you from floor, you want to buy suite number 36. This is your view from that story in that direction, and you can now sell that view to someone.
That's really nice.
So that's just the computer doesn't care as long as it has enough battery and it doesn't hit anything. It'll do whatever I tell it to do.
What do you do? What does it do when it gets really low on battery?
It depends on what it's on. It'll warn me and be like, hey, you should probably bring me home. Hey, you should probably bring me home. This one was done internally. Actually, some of these were actually just holding the helicopter and walking into the building. That's drone. Old video. I can see the fucking shaking.
I don't know how I'm staying alive.
The shaking was because you don't.
Yeah, this was one of my first flights on this particular platform.
The only way they do that, they have
The last shot on this one will.
That's what it was.
Cross power coming soon. So this is one of the examples of us sitting there in 316 at the.
I was expecting
There you go. So that's Mr. Big Bucks. We end up waiting an hour for him to show up. So we should see a pan to the drone in a second. Did you fucking cut the pan to the drone? You son of a bitch.
So you're walking around and you 360 walk around.
Yeah, so you can see what we saw. The art strings. So just here we are.
You play first for shooting.
And you don't have, right? Yeah.
They have Minecraft.
There we go. Okay, so there's Dallas. There's the bridge.
Well, that's cool.
There's one of my favorites.
Nice.
Like menus, you can't just do it.
Oh, I hit him in the head.
Oh, there's a.
They did a yoga walk all across the bridge and filmed that. but he went to.
It's harder to reach that. And that's mainly, I think, because of the resolution on that screen isn't that good. The newer ones are going to have more hits.
We have one where in downtown, and we actually have a. Oh, some of these are in the lounge, but we have one where we fly up to one of the traveling man robots in the belt, and you can actually see her reflection, right? See, that's the most horrible part is that for the commercial stuff, we don't want the drone.
They don't.
So that's not really good showing them.
What? How do they capture it? Oh, it's time limit.
Was that what you guys are?
Script, you can do that.
It's on the table. I don't know if it's available yet. I don't know. He might be on the other side of the space. I'll go find him. Anyway, that's part of it. But
this is the actual reel.
He's got 5 servos, one for each finger. And we have gloves and fingertips, like those fingertips. And those attach to the fingertips. And when you pull your, you grip, it moves this and it pulls the string, and then the motor actually fights back. And so you get a grip feeling. So we can do it where you can like pick up an object.
Oh, there you go.
Feel the object.
Lots of new pitches.
We're working on stuff.
There it is.
I'm not a developer, so I just like the concept of it.
Yeah.
But Oculus Rift is amazing. I mean,
it's still
that's
low
cool.
profile, though. That's really
this
not
is,
even that
this is the one I've kind of
like
taken on. Is where you put your cell phone in it and you get the same experience. But you use a cell phone.
Yeah, that's what we do. I mean, buy this.
They're developer kits, so you kind of many hardware developers because so you make the software to make it work on it, and the consumer version will be out. They say a year, but also Facebook bought them out for $2 billion. So
is it programming side or?
They'll probably make a lot more things. This is cool because you can do it with cell phone and you don't have to spend a lot of money. This is like €50, which is about $17. Or you could 3D print your own and put your cell phone in it and be like, they finally started and still get the experience of although you won't, that would be really hard to render on a cell phone. That's why when cell phones progress in graphics processing, you can get something similar to that on cell phone. And plus, cell phones already have 1080p screens, so you can get the same resolution on a cell phone as you get with that.
So you can actually see what's kind of going on in there.
Yeah, it's the only thing that gives you the depth
is this.
Yes.
But how am I able to see what's behind me?
That's why.
When I turn around,
Because look, when you move your head, it moves the camera. So a head tracks. It tracks your head in a virtual environment to your real head in real time.
Oh no!
So it's real accurate. Like when you move your head, it moves the camera in the game.
Oh, I see.
And that's how you get it. That's where you can get the 360
It's
view.
just a screen, some sort of resolution screen inside here that I'm watching.
It's a screen with 2 lenses.
Okay.
And motion trackers.
Okay.
And the motion tracking's all
This isn't watching me. It's all.
it's accelerometers and gyros. Compass. But it's all the stuff that's in your cell phone, and you can put that in here.
Which one's this demo right here?
I forgot what it's called, but it's really cool.
Yeah, go for it. It's great.
I mean, I've got one. I just don't know if I can use it.
You mostly need a new school.
Oh God.
Oh yeah,
let's go to
You guys like
the LED was hanging.
Did you guys like shotgun a bug in here?
The LED light was hanging low.
Come
on. The LED light in the printer.
Really?
Yeah, and popping pieces off.
They've been having problems with that.
Yeah.
It's been misbehaving.
That's why any 3D printer is not going to work 100% of the time.
Yeah, but
I've got so many
thankfully the
build
people who made those and can maintain them actually come here.
Oh
my God, the pixels!
I'm building a
Better
billboard from Fallout 3.
There's so many of them.
I've gotten halfway through it.
That I can
and
see.
Some of the parts just don't turn out like they mess up. in the printer. So I got to go back and reprint a bunch of parts. So I'm wasting a lot of plastic doing it, but it's for my friend.
There were like these little bitty bright spots.
That's because I made the mistake like a week after I got it of taking it to an outdoor
I
event.
mean, that's just the cost of plastic.
Yeah.
And then the sun left sunspots on it.
That's just kind of dirty too.
I remember that.
Oh yeah, it's good to wipe it because other people have been doing their eye grease gets on it.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know.
That one's not bad. The roller coaster one.
See, the problem is that, like, I know for a fact that this is actually really high resolution. It just looks like low poly render just because of the
magnifying.
Yeah.
But the DK2 is much higher resolution than
More
that.
than basically
So.
10 minutes, 15 minutes, you'll get.
Say again?
Yeah.
The roller coaster I thought was better.
You can build up a tolerance for that, but that's.
My favorite one was
You like it more after you drink.
There's a fun one that I have on there where you run around and you like switch bodies.
Especially Shiner ones.
Except that it doesn't. It's not like beer in that it doesn't taste bad, and then the more you drink, the more you start liking it. It tastes really good like from the very beginning.
It's like sex.
And then you get sick, and you're like, man, I wish I wasn't sick. I want to drink more because it has always tasted awesome.
Man, your analogies are like.
Well, I'm only using your analogy.
Right, I know. Your analogies are good. No, my analogies are bad. Your analogies are good.
What are we analogizing?
I don't even know
I
Comparing
analogized
the
to beer.
Rift to beer.
I analogized to beer and then she like.
But it is.
Improved on my analogy and said like, nah, it's much better. I was like, I'm more of those like, I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything, and everyone says you get sick. It's like,
No, it's a cool experience.
Have you ever actually tried?
It's something you get.
Yeah, it actually depends. Like, I'll go.
Like getting used to being on a bow. And
I think I get mushrooms.
I know some people have never gotten sick.
And like
No,
really
seriously,
persistent.
like it does.
Yeah.
But I was in the Navy for 5
What I
years, so
don't
it's
like
like.
about it is that it
Yeah,
don't-
if you're on the ship all the time.
Yeah, I'm completely used to the feeling of like slightly, and my brain just ignores it. I feel it, but my brain just completely like phases it out. It's like not. But other people, like as soon as they feel it, they're like, oh god.
Immediately, it makes you tired and groggy the rest of the day. That's what motion sickness does to me.
I see.
I'm like, that sucks. This is why I hate car traveling.
Oh.
But you work on cars.
Have you ever seen me drive one?
Oh no, yeah, that's right.
You don't get car sick working on cars.
So you just work.
That's why you were the driver.
Away with someone else in the car instead. Okay.
I get like you.
Oh, you found that one?
Yeah.
You're
How do I do the things?
You'll need to grab these.
Complicated. Why?
Which means I probably need to put this.
Because you were on the driver, obviously. So what's your name?
Yeah, you'll want to put that
I
on
did
before
not
you put on the
try that thing.
headphones.
That's crazy.
That's a death trap.
No,
No,
I
it
just don't
works.
like driving. I just
And
don't
then
like
we'll
driving.
go ahead and stick your arms
didn't
out
work after,
in front of you, and we'll push this button. Now you got the arm
I
control.
wasn't there.
And then if you push the 4 button on your right hand, then you can actually go. That's a mirror. So if you look down, you're that guy. But if you go walking around using the joysticks, you'll find some other people, and you push the button on your controller,
Here?
your right controller,
I was gonna say this is.
to the right of the joystick. There's a button that'll let you take possession of any of those people.
That's expensive.
It's like there. So now you're that dude.
Someone did that again like last month. Too. This is when I like parked the car.
So if you look down, now you're her.
I got tired of it.
I can see the shoes.
Better.
I thought you rode a scooter, or is that your other thing?
I have
Any of the buttons do it, or just?
Those are ridiculous. Don't own one of those. That's a money pit.
I don't think so.
Well,
Honda.
Yeah, well, you ended up somebody way out there.
Yeah, that's what I'm aiming for. I'm trying to see what the.
Actually, not a means of transportation.
You're like a robot now.
People would think it's like, oh, it's a cheap means of transportation. No. It's a $2,000 toy. It has no practical purpose whatsoever.
It's more practical than a motorcycle.
I wouldn't say.
Find the bird.
Find a
Like you
bird.
can actually go on the highway.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you can take possession of a bird. There's like an Ewok over there.
It's cute. It's cute.
And there's the giant.
I got it because
The man on the ship.
it was the first
No, there's not one out there.
Oh,
You can be the first on
It's really
the
cool to see the extent of the
these are like torque limited, right?
the
So,
world.
You need something that has basically
Birds.
no torque requirements. A scooter has basically no torque requirements.
But like, reach out your hands,
Oh,
see if you
got
can
another
kind
one.
of see.
So this is my second one. This home's like ridiculously expensive to keep. So all the parts to it cost as much as they do for a car, so I have to replace the fuel pump.
There's a little Ewok
They don't
over
write
there.
it regular,
And then I'll
it's hard. Small engines are really sensitive to being gummed up by fuel because all the packages are so small.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
And like,
So right now you got like really big arms. And then if you go to Ewok, you have like little stumpy arms.
150 pounds.
Yeah.
When I get
Oh, you ended up with the lady up
If you
there.
chain it up real good, that's probably gonna walk away on a regular basis around here. Like,
That's what
he's
I don't see no Ewok.
Yeah.
He's behind the tree to the left of that balcony. Not on this side of the house, but the other side of the house.
Expensive toy. This is the only way to think about it. It's an expensive.
He's
They
behind
are
those
fun, though.
barrels.
I've been on scooters. They're fun.
I know. It's a
You've
blast.
probably been on scooters too.
Yes, I have.
It's totally like fun.
Yeah, you gotta get him when he's not
It's like
orange.
people are like, oh, that's a cheap. Like, no, there's nothing cheap about it. Like the battery.
You wouldn't want to use it as your daily transportation.
Oh no, you would. Actually,
Get him from
they're
behind.
much cheap. So all of the problems with keeping that thing running is because I don't write it. If you
You
write
use
it
it every day.
If you write it.
Now you're a little
Insurance
bit
is like $75 a year or $50 a year.
You hit the minimum they're willing to write.
And they're 100 miles per gallon too.
You can check
Let's take him
off
way out there.
all the things like.
Your hands way
So
out
for
there.
instance, I have Geico. The minimum they'll charge, they're willing to write
Oh,
a
wait.
policy.
Oh yeah, there you go. You got like little
So
bitty arms.
it's $100 per year, and they're like, the underwriting cost is like $30 for the minimum. But it's you have to put on $100. So you can either buy more scooters or motorcycles, or you can just have $300,000 in like bodily injury coverage, or something like that. Like that's like.
Hey, the robot.
No, you sit there and you're like, okay, what can I like?
What do I do to break my body?
They're not really safe either. But
I remember that thinking about that. It's like, how could I possibly do like $300,000 in bodily injury to somebody?
If there's like an MMO like this in the future, you can just randomly take control of people and like interact with it, and you never know if it's like a robot or a human or.
It's hard.
Besides, like they're actually moving. It'd be fun to be like the little guys running around, the little Ewoks, hiding holes.
It's like a weird weather thing happened for an actual war.
Right. That's what I'm saying. The minimum is like $30, like $30, and they're like, but we charge a minimum of the minimum legal requirement is $30 a year, but we charge a minimum of $101. So you have to like add enough things on there to get that under. Well, you don't.
No, not in this demo.
I actually paid
It's fun to like look at other people as like the different
You can
guys.
write Progressive is the cheapest.
But I only did that because it saves you money on.
Nah, okay. I could, but I won't.
Be the Ewok and.
No, it's gonna be what's the one from Fred? The teddy bear?
Maybe I should just go walk over to the other side, grab my late motion.
What was that one guy's movie that had the teddy bear?
So I think I had to use something.
What was that one guy's movie that had the teddy bear?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Man.
It was just Ted, right?
They like tow your
Quite
car
possible.
away, and it just shows up.
Ted.
Like, they have these really cool.
So you can get a little teddy
Oh,
bear.
do you have any
yeah.
around?
I really like it.
Oh, I can move.
Oh, there you go.
I'm going
Found
to
around.
possess you.
It's way cheaper than.
It'd be so much creepier than like a little pet bear like crawling around your ankles.
I don't know.
There's actually a guy here who used
By the
to
way-
run an insurance company, not an agent.
You want to burn in the flames?
Um,
That'd be cool if you could possess the fire and just be like a little flame.
I'm not really able to like.
Supposedly this guy's code is out there, so like you could
Do you
like
have any,
expand upon this and like add more characters or something.
Do you have any CA?
I'm not on me.
no
Sorry.
driver's license
Evil
required.
bear.
Yeah, those are.
What are you trying to do?
But
So because like, how do you
I need
write a
to see
Oh
policy?
yeah, now you can look at yourself in the mirror.
Servo piece?
And it turns out he said was a lot of manage to make the prices that they do by simply not paying claims. And so, how do you not pay claims?
I need,
Well,
I need to
if they
CA
do,
a servo.
That's so cool.
Because you look
The piece for a servo
your wife. But if
in
you're
place.
Hispanic and you're illegal, they'll be like, well, it's.
No, I think there's something that got
they'll
from
be
that.
like, well, understand.
Yeah, the magnetic tracking might be a little bit off at this point.
And
Yeah, it's going like
just
inverse or
not be
something.
like, oh, no, don't report this to the police.
Oh, that's terrible. It's taking advantage of people like that.
I
don't report my things because it costs less to.
No, but it makes so much
Depends on what it
sense because
is.
you're like, how did they get the prices? They just don't pay games. So it's just money.
So you can like go up and like hug somebody else in
It's
this.
so
It's
overpriced,
crazy.
right? Or so
Like one of the other avatars, you could go, you could be a little teddy bear and like go hug everybody's legs or something.
Yeah, really egregious.
Yeah, you could upskirt too, apparently.
I don't want to.
There's this
He already said he didn't want to.
5-year-old that died.
Even though he realized
That's as
he
close to a
couldn't.
robot penis as you want to get.
That's a bulge right there.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
And he was like, yeah, no, there's a fatality. They're like, no, you just reserve the entire like policy limit. You just
This needs to be multiplayer.
You do not dispute fatalities.
Where you can possess. Oh, now that would be fun if you could like force another person to swap with you.
It's $30,000.
Like if it was multiplayer.
You really can't make an argument someone's life isn't worth $30,000. It's
Yeah. It's funny that you know all this stuff about like legal stuff.
Well, not if he's a lawyer, no.
Well,
It'd be funny if he didn't.
No, like insurance. I learned all that from Chris Gagg. We have a member who used to run an insurance company.
You can give the robot a big bear hug.
It was
especially here if you need lots of insurance for
No,
liability.
He looks kind of creepy.
It was like
Being right behind me.
mile meter, and it was insurance by the mile.
Okay.
Yeah, so the entire way it ran is
Like classic cars, you don't take all.
yes.
I think the teddy bear's
Sure,
the most
the
fun.
odometer every year, and it's next stuff.
That's kind of awesome.
And they charge you by the mile, and you prepay a certain amount of miles, and
Why are you levitating?
You reload it like that.
yeah, it's like a
Oh, the
prepaid
giant?
insurance, and you reload it. Isn't that brilliant?
Make my motherfucking
You want to
escape.
go do it?
Yeah, that's
No.
Clipping.
Somebody needs to make this into like a bigger world, like the Tuscany world needs an expansion because right now it's like just the
No,
Tuscany.
you're the only place.
Don't you agree Tuscany needs an expansion? Because everybody's like using this.
Why don't
I
they
think
exist?
somebody needs to like make
Red Planners didn't like it.
it expanded. Butterflies in the barrel.
There's a
Wow.
lot of issues that the way we currently operate.
Oh, that one actually has a working body.
Well, this is one where you like go take possession of different people's bodies in the demo.
Like, how do
But
you
he looks like you're not at the right height.
for a period of time?
Yeah, because of a teddy bear.
He's a teddy bear.
Oh, I see.
He's the right height. You should try it out. Like restart it and then go around trying different people.
Okay.
For my
Oh,
Actually, that's my one.
how do
I like the spacewalk one. I
What
don't
happens if
know.
you run out of miles on your trip?
The roller coaster, I like the new
Something
one.
pulls you over. Like, you
so
know,
if you're
It's
beyond
your-
the amount that you prepaid, you mean?
right.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a regulatory nightmare. It's easier to like say, hey, you're within the time period, right?
Yeah.
Because then you can easily say, well, yeah, I'm within miles because you haven't signed in for that year yet.
Right. You prepay. I guess your card would say how many miles. So the odometer, that think about it's like you were covered when the trip began, but you're not covered now.
And so the police officer would have to know how that works and look at your odometer to see. And
Yes.
And do the-
You see why regulators might not like this situation.
Because
There's a Oculus
I
Rift.
heard that would be bad.
Hey Peter, do you have TF2 with Oculus Rift?
Yeah, I got
Wait, so there's really virtual reality data?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, it's not a big one, but we had a couple.
Well, I don't think it's the first ever. Actually, there was like one before, but
It's the
we're not sure what
reboot
happened to
of
it. So it's the first one of the reboot.
Yeah.
Reboot feature VR Meetup.
Oh, that was a good show. Reboot.
I came in here to Romeo, and he
Is this your bar? Is this your?
That's what I like cut.
Looks like
little
6
pieces off.
millimeter.
Huh? It's quarter inch.
Oh, this is quarter inch.
Uh-huh.
Close enough. This looks.
Yeah.
I'm learning metric conversions, and it's really hard. Anybody on Meetup?
No, he already
Are you
left.
still
There's like
broadcasting?
one person viewing. Like, yeah.
Are you on a live?
We probably want to stop it because we're kind of.
Yeah. I
finished
wouldn't
up right
publish it on YouTube because it's like 6 hours long.
Oh. Well, I think it automatically will, but maybe we could go in and edit it after.
We got a lot of
So sad.
people trying stuff.
No.
I think there's one person viewing though, but they're not like they're not
There's these two
actively
juicy portals
participating.
right here that I could so blow up.
Yeah, it's after
Problem
10
is,
o'clock.
I gave all my
Okay,
gear
yeah, thank
to
you
Trevor
everybody
because
for
he was
watching.
going
It's
off
now
just some
past 10
thing at the
o'clock
bookies that's like
here,
this big,
actually
huge event that was
11:15. So this is going to be
And
on
so I
YouTube. We
gave
may
all my gear,
see
including all
about
of my,
making an edited version.
they're called
And
power
yeah,
cubes,
we'll
basically. They're
catch y'all at the next DFW
in-
virtual reality
energy back so you
meetup,
can do more attacking.
which will be probably around mid-July because the makerspaces here that we're having it at is actually moving. So
So
we'll catch y'all later.
Somewhere in here.
yes, it is